Yo, what's up, guys? Can you guys hear me? Secret stream is not a secret stream. I announced this yesterday. I announced this 14 hours ago, then I was going to stream around this time. What do you mean secret stream, man? Not everything is secret, alright? If it's secret stream, you wouldn't be here now. You wouldn't know. You'll be like, wait, what? That's GuitarRock live? Wait, that's GuitarRock on his new channel? I've never seen... Like, that would be a secret stream. Or that would be a secret stream, right? It wouldn't be something that's so blatantly obvious, come on. Secret stream on Kick? There is a secret stream that I did yesterday, actually. I think most of you guys don't even know. Because none of you guys are subscribed to that channel. It's like a very secret channel. But it's okay though. We're growing. Small channel for now. So Arknights Anfield. Arknights. What's up your favorite content creator? Favorite, eh? Alright, let's see then. Let's see. Alright, give me a moment. Somebody is sending me an email. Ooh, this looks urgent. Shit. Once in a while, you got some urgent stuff, eh? Alright, let me do this first. Apparently, I need to respond ASAP. I usually stream way later than this. No, that's not true. Yesterday, I streamed earlier than this. What? You can just watch the stream yesterday. Yesterday, I did 2 streams, right? One of the streams was earlier than this. Brown Dust 2, remember? You were there, right? Okay, maybe you're not there. Remember I got the warning on Kick? Do you remember or not, the drama on Kick? What do you mean? Like, it was just yesterday. Do you like less than 24 hours ago? You really forgot? We were here on YouTube, we were checking out Libertad drama, we're trying to expose which country, a lot of people came in, and then after that we go to Kick, and then there's a drama afterwards. I'm not talking about the second stream, by the way. That was a NIKKE stream, and then, you know, talking about the first stream yesterday. First stream. Goldfish brain. short memory. Short memory, eh? You're not allowed to have short memory, alright? It's 2026. What are we doing? Alzheimer? Alzheimer in 2026? You can't just be having that. Get this. I need to download this stuff. Let me download the thing. Scan with virus in case. Okay, looks clean. This one. January. Okay. Not allowed to have Alzheimer. I guess so. Yo, there's a new NTE collaboration. Why didn't you guys tell me? New NTE stuff. Okay, let me check that out. New NTE stuff. This seems to be very interesting. If it's a new NTE stuff, we gotta do it, right? We gotta be able to do that. Okay, so let's do this. Boom. Alright, give me a moment. Let me do this. NTE x NTR. I have no idea, man. NTE is competing with... The problem is NTE is coming out after Arknights Anfield, right? Unless Arknights Anfield is like really, really bad, which I don't see it happening, right? Because it has like 3 betas so far. Most people are probably going to stick to it. But I do think that NTE, like... At that point, you got like 3 open world giants, right? It's Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and NTE. Yeah, I think is Gacha gonna get better. Which one? NTE? I heard NTE is taking out 50-50. So people might like it? I don't know. Gacha is one thing, but like open world games are a bit more complicated, right? Like the gacha doesn't have to be that good. It can get away with not being that good. Look at Gan. Now Gan is a skill-based game, right? Skill-based. Okay. Gan. Oh yeah, yesterday we checked out this one. Now I like Genshin's approach in the 4-star and 5-star, right? At least that part I think they did well compared to Wuthering Waves, right? Skill-based. Yeah, I wouldn't say skill-based, but like, you know, like Genshin has some good 4-stars as well. Which I do think that that's something that I like. Wuthering Waves don't really have a good... What's the Wuthering Waves good 4-star? I guess that Dungeon, is it? But it's like... It's good when they have good 4-stars or usable 4-stars, right? I appreciate that a lot. So at least like when you... my approach is like... at least my thinking is like, at least when that's the case, you can still get 4-stars and you don't feel that bad if you lose 50-50 and stuff, right? The thing is, with the gacha system, if you lose 50-50, you usually get like bad characters. They just have to make the standard bender characters not so bad and stuff like that. And then that's going to be way better. Way better, right? Way better. What's up? What's up, man? What is up? Okay, let me drag this. Put here. How many gacha games do I play actively? How many gacha games do I play actively? Now I'm going to answer your question properly, right? How many gacha games do I play actively? 13. Alright? But it's not the same with how many gacha games do I make videos of. A lot of gacha games I don't just I don't tell people because I don't want people to know that I play them, right? So it's like a secret. Like some of it is like a secret, you know? You don't see me play them on stream, it has to be secret, right? Like this one everybody knows I play, okay, that's fine, right? This one everybody knows I play, okay, that's fine too, right? There are some that I just don't want people to know, but it's about 13 to 14. Road to Gacha God. Nah, it's just the same one. It's the same one. The thing is, I don't want to like... Making videos is difficult, right? It's possible to play 13 gacha games, but it's not possible to play... It's not possible to make videos of 13 gacha games. It's just not possible. So it does, it do be a little bit different right there. I play Horizon. Horizon, eh? Horizon is... Oh wait, there's one more, is it? There's one more update. It is if you're level 2. Level 2? Level 2. You play 4 gacha games, Honkai Star Rail, NIKKE, Sora, and Brown Dust 2? That's fine. Play as many as you want, right? Yeah, don't worry too much, right? I think people that ask that question like to compare themselves to other people. You can never compare yourself to a god, man. Damn! Damn, destroyed! Coming to the stream already got destroyed, man. Never compare yourself to the gacha god. Not me, by the way. I'm talking about the gacha god. Speaking of gacha god, I thought he make a new video, right? He make a new video about Arknights Anfield. Arknights Anfield. Maybe we can watch this video later. Arknights Anfield. Yeah, don't worry too much about how many gacha games you play or I play, because you are you. You, right? You. Alright, don't worry about me. I worry about me. You worry about you. Don't try to compare yourself. You're always going to lose, right? I'm not the losing part. Don't worry about it too, right? You're winning in some other areas. You're winning in life. What is the Gunner game combo for gachas? Gunner game combo for gachas, is it? There's no such thing, I think. The only thing is, what's the Gunner game combo for gachas, eh? I don't think there is. You play 3 gachas only? Let me guess. NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, and your favorite Chibi. Chibi Revive, right? Obviously. Obviously, right? My title on Twitch is wrong. Let me see. Title on Twitch is wrong. Wrong. I saw this very interesting interview to a doctor, right? Let me see if I can bring it up, right? I can bring it up. Nice Doro behind me. Thanks. Appreciate it. That Doro, it used to be whiter, but now it's growing black. Okay, maybe it's still white. Maybe it's like not under the light. But it's not black, but it's like going gray. Does it make sense? Time to wash it. I don't know, man. Sometimes when you wash it, it becomes worse. I don't know. Doro is aging. That's how it is, right? That's how it is. Doro aging. Yeah, like the thing is about all of this white. When I was a kid, there's this white plushie that I have. It's a white rabbit. Over like 5 years, it become black. I mean, not black, but gray, right? I mean, that's just, it doesn't retain the, you know, even if you wash it, right? Even if it just doesn't retain the color. White stuff just doesn't retain the color, right? That's just how it works. That's how these things are. But yeah, those are going to be the stuff, right? Those are going to be the things. Arknights Anfield. Okay. Ooh, they've been releasing quite a few different ones. I saw the Pelika one. I think I watched this one as well. Quite good, quite good. Use your bleach. It's like the clear phone protector that gets yellow. Oh, yellow. Yeah, that's true. Okay, let me see. Is the title according to everything? Let's see what this is. Yeah, let me watch this, the NTE stuff. That's shortly, but then where is crappy crap. Can't find the live stream anymore. Not here. It's here. Stream settings. Go to edit. Copy here. Paste it on Kick because Kick is a bit annoying. Boom. Okay. Change to this one. Think that should work. Alright. Alright. Bleach will clear Doro. Okay, what's this? Okay, we saw this one. NTE. NTE is gonna have a new stuff. Very interesting, very exciting. I do look forward to it. But I have a feeling this might be the game that I might not play for too long. But maybe I'll change my mind. We'll see how it goes, right? Because so far right now, I'm leaning towards Arknights Anfield to stay longer, probably. Not sure about the other open worlds, right? NTE Silver Palace I saw a little bit, doesn't seem that interesting actually. The combat is okay, but there's no gacha system in Silver Palace yet for the latest beta or alpha, whatever you call that, which is fine, right? That'll be just what it is. What else? 7 Deadly Sins, I'm not too sure as well. February 6th is Lunar New Year. You can reroll. February 6th reroll. This one is just a test, man. You can't reroll. Azure Familia? Azure Familia is by Crunchyroll. So not too sure about it, right? Just kidding, man. Crunchyroll. Azure Familia has no global release. Right? No global. So far the confirmed one is Manju. Basically Yosta will be doing JP. And then Korea is by Nexon, the publisher. Global, nobody knows. Will there be global server? Probably not, right? Steam! PGR is finally releasing on Steam. Oh, that's pretty good, right? This game is quite old actually, 5 years, 6 years. Now it's coming to Steam. Okay. Very interesting. Will that help them though? With more eyes on the game? I think it'll be a very good one. It'll be a very good one, right? Too much beta tests? Too much beta tests, right? PGR. Characters, characters in latex suits. Alright, my favorite is Quincy. I think they're going to put Shirazad from Brown Dust too. Alright. Can I click though? Is it too much? Oh. I never thought of her actually. This is not the first character that comes to my mind if I think of latex suit. But I guess some people like it. Pink color. Pink color, eh? Pink color latex suit. The only character in gacha game with pink color latex suit. Wait. Chaos Zero Nightmare? Leaks! Uh-oh, leaks! Wait, is that Orlia? This girl is Orlia? Okay, leaks. No, we don't do leaks, right? Leaks too much. Okay, what's Clue Cake? Clue Cake. Okay, if it's Clue Cake, is it a latex suit though? I don't know, her suit is a bit different, right? It's like way too different compared to a lot of others. I never thought of hers as being a latex suit actually. Never occurred to me. And whose dog is this? Wait, she stole Nikita's dog? Isn't that Nikita's dog? Or in Girls Frontline 1 she has a dog, is it? No idea. No idea who this is. It could be Azulin, it could be Eversoul. I have no idea who that is. This one is Girls Frontline 1. Anyone knows who this is? Nobody knows. Nobody knows, right? Maybe it's from an unknown game. Is it Arknights? No, right? No, it's Arknights. Shirazad and Quincy is not here, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Like, those are the more, like, famous ones. How do they not have that, right? Those two, in my opinion, are going to be the more important ones, right? But yeah, that's just what it is. That's what it is, right? So, what else do we have? Have you checked out the Brown Dust rating? I think the rating is back, right? Now, Brown Dust 2 rating should be back. Brown Dust 2. Is Azulin skin? Azulin could have a skin too, right? No problem whatsoever. Oh yeah, this one is coming out as well, right? Very, very cool. Diablo's Core. Diablo's Core is going to be something that I'm kind of want a global version, but at the same time it's better to filter it because this game, right, is too much. Like games that are too much, you just don't do it, right? You just don't do it ever. You don't do it because it will reach some problem. Does this game have prestige skin? Not that I know of. It has skins, right? It probably has skins, but not necessarily prestige. 7 Deadly Sins Origin. Official launch date has been rescheduled to March. What? Wait, they delayed it. Oh, they delayed it. Oh. You know what? I think they are scared. I think they are scared of Arknights Anfield. That's my theory for now. What do you guys think of my theory? They are afraid of Arknights Anfield because it's too close. It's too close. So I think flop game plus delayed. I think... No, I think it's smart though, right? Is it like, I'm trying to think, is it a smart thing for them to delay, right? Because right now, in a way, let me see if I can find it on... Oh shoot.
This is...
Speaky. Twitter? Why is my Twitter not working? We try to look at... Is it true though? Let me verify first. What's the original one? 7 Deadly Sins Grand Cross. Wait, sorry, not Grand Cross. What is it? 7 Deadly Sins. 7 Deadly Sins Origin, right? Origin. Okay, this is the one, right? Okay, this is the one. You heard a Chowayo? Yeah, it's on Twitter. I didn't mute the video. Tristan and Meliodas. Is it this one? Wait. Oh yeah, this one is there. Oh, you can play as Meliodas. I thought you don't get to play as Meliodas. I don't know why they choose her as a main character, man. It's a bit weird. I know her is a him, but like I don't even know the gender, she, her, they, them, whatever, right? Like right now it's like you don't do woke stuff right now, right? It's 2026, you don't do like what are they thinking? What are they thinking putting a woke character as a he's his son? Listen, even though if he's his son or her son or whatever, right? People that don't watch the anime, right? People that don't watch the anime, they look at this game, they'll be like, okay, this is trans. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not talking about people that like the anime. I'm talking about people that don't play the anime, the tourists. The tourists, they will come here and be like, okay, this is woke as heck. I'm out. Woke. Out. Even if it's actually the intention, right? Or like it's a casually be a wokey. You think there's no wokey? Wait, what's wrong with his eyes? Is his eyes supposed to be like that? Okay, his eyes look a bit weird, right? It look a bit weird. Anyways, is it true? Let me see. Greetings, Star Guardians. Okay? To further improve the game quality of 7 Deadly Sins Origin and ensure a stable... Oh. No way, right? No, this is actually real. It's actually real. Oh my goodness. No way, because like, I thought it was fake, right? Like, cause this one looks kind of fake. Actually, no, like, it's a 7 Origins one. Okay, to further improve the game quality of 7 Deadly Sins Origin and ensure a stable service experience, we would like to inform you that the official launch date has been rescheduled to March 2026. Okay, so what was the original launch date? I mean, okay, that's cool, right? It was supposed to be January something, right? They pushed it back 2 months. Not 1 month, but 2 months. Like they were announcing it everywhere, right here. 2026. Let me see if we can find it, right? Because it's gonna take a few... I don't know who that is. There's a bunch of dudes right here that I'm not aware of. Hauser. Very muscular dude, very muscular dude. I don't follow the 7 Deadly Sins later season. I'm familiar with the first season, right? The season 1. If anything comes from like 3rd season, 4th season, whatever season they have now, 24 seasons, right? I might not know, right? Because the thing is, this IP is... it's alright. I don't even know they have a cat creature. Cat furry creature in the game. So the Game Awards 2025 trailer. So they make this announcement back then, right? Let me see.
After 1,000 open world RPG.
So see how they put here? Grand launch. January 28, 2026. Okay? Now Arknights Anfield is coming out on January 22nd. So I think this game is pushing back. I'm just speculating here, right? I think they saw Arknights Anfield is like, a lot of players are going to play their game. Because they have the disadvantage. Because players that play Arknights Anfield, they are going to stick to that game. Unless this game released before Arknights Anfield. But if you release after that, so it's too close to a sort of like a AAA gacha game, right? So I do think that they put themselves in a very tight spot. I actually think by them pushing back to March 2026 might be a better idea. But then again, you already do promotion in this particular trailer was in the Game Awards, right? It was there in the Game Awards. Just a month and a half we go. We need it! Soon, brothers! Soon! 1 more month we will be seated. Por fin terminará la espera 5 largos años. Let's go, can't wait. So everybody will be upset. Everybody will be upset, right? So everyone will be upset, so that's just going to be how it is. AAA gacha is an interesting take. Well, AAA in terms of how much investment they put, right? I'm just looking at how much money they pour in. I think Arknights Anfield definitely spends more money than most gacha games out there, right? Most gacha games don't really put much money into like... I think Arknights Anfield costs millions to make, right? Like if you look at Arknights Anfield, you look at like... Most open world games do take... you know, it's more expensive because you have to generate more things, right? Compared to like, let's say GB moving around, shooting. I mean, nothing wrong. I love GB, right? I'm a big Blue Archive fan, but let's just be honest, right? GB, right, doesn't have a lot of budget in that particular case. There's a bunch of polishing needed to be done. You played the CBT, and they posted the developers' notes showing what's improved and what they are improving. That's good. That is good. I also think that's one of the biggest problem for this particular game, 7 Deadly Sins. Why haven't they done enough CBTs though, right? Why didn't they release the CBT earlier? You get what I'm saying? Like Arknights Anfield has done three betas. They have a technical test earlier, then they have a second beta test, and then they have a third beta test. I was in all three of them. All three of it, I managed to get into the Arknights Anfield test, right? So this one, like as far as I know, there's just one test. And I guess one test is enough if you're confident enough, right? But then again, if you're saying that there's a bugs and stuff, hopefully they'll have to, try to improve upon that. We sincerely apologize to everyone who has been waiting for the game. In developer notes #5, we will share the background behind the schedule adjustment along with the latest development updates based on the valuable feedback we received following the recent closed beta test CBT. We will continue doing our utmost to return to our Star Guardians with a better and more polished experience. Okay, so that's pretty much what it is, eh? So here's the thing. I feel like at the same time, right now this is going to be a little bit of how it is. We are going to... I don't know what game is coming out in March, right? NTE is a bit later. Never had the chance to enter in any Arknights Anfield beta, none of them. Do you apply though? You have to apply. And also it's like mostly PC. I think if you're like PlayStation or something, it was like only the third one has it. Detailed notes of the changes to come sounds great, but please don't delay the game after March. These constant delays really kills the hype. Bro just don't want to compete with Enfield in the same month. It seems like a lot of people just came to the conclusion of this, and even me, but like yeah, if the game is buggy and they are not confident enough, I feel like if they are confident enough, there's no reason for them to be afraid of competing against Enfield, right? But if they're not confident enough, that's fine, right? That's just what it is. If there's a lot of things that they need to worry about. Original release date was way too soon after CBT2. Oh, it was a CBT2, is it? Wouldn't leave enough time to make changes based on the feedback. Honestly, wouldn't even mind a delay to mid-year, which is June, as long as bugs are ironed out and combat gets more refined. I'm not interested anymore! So I will just play Arknights Anfield, cause at least they aren't delayed the game. Damn. Are you joking? 1 week before release? I was so hyped, and now all of it just vanish. Just vanish, just like that. Dead game. I'll put my money in Arknights Anfield. Damn. Okay, to be fair, I agree with what one of the other guys said, that the delay is fine, but like you shouldn't delay 1 week before the game is about to release. I feel like that's a bit... it's okay to delay a game, right? But 1 week before it releases, like maybe it's like a little bit too like last minute, right? Like what's the word, right? Like what? I think you should have like announced it way before, maybe like 1 month before or something, right? Bro was going to play Enfield anyways, cause that game is releasing early. Probably, right? But I have a feeling that some people are going to make up their mind to want to play this game instead. Now this game, they did try to sell it as a co-op experience, right? Like you can constantly see in this particular trailer right here, there was a few instances, or lots of instances actually, that they show you together with someone else, right? You're flying with someone else, you're fighting with someone else. There's a lot of these things, right? So right here you can see, this is you exploring the world with, I assume those are those NPCs or what? Or the other players? Because it seems kind of interesting, right? That you can fly the world with a lot of the other characters here as well. Maybe they are just the characters, is it? But why would you need to cook with the characters right here? I don't know. It's hard to say for sure. Maybe this is just a demo and stuff, right? But it does seem like they are selling out. Even right here you can see, they call it the co-op open world RPG. They literally are trying to sell the co-op, like the vibe of the co-op, right? That's what it seems like to me, right? They're trying to sell on that particular aspect. Nothing wrong with that, but we'll see, right? If they are delaying right now, that's just what it is. So we'll have to wait and see. 7 Deadly Sins, they'll be at a later date. Give you a Tower of Fantasy vibe. Tower of Fantasy, no friends to play with. The players don't care about Silk Song drama. Wait, there's a Silk Song drama? I don't remember that. I don't remember if there's any. Maybe it's a while back. How many more minutes is this? 22 more minutes. Okay. There's one more. One more is how it is. Co-op open world sounds like MMORPG. So MMO is like the main difference between MMO and Gacha, right? And I think a lot of MMO play Gacha. They don't like the thing about Gacha is you always get gated, right? Because of stamina. But MMO, you can farm unlimited, right? You can keep farming and keep farming and keep farming. Imagine if Genshin, you can keep farming artifacts. Keep farming your artifacts every day. Farm your artifacts. There's no stamina. But I think that's the whole point. They want to like limit you a little bit to come back the next day, so that you can actually play constantly, right? I do think that there's pros and cons to both. If they give you like unlimited, you keep farming in one day, you can basically burn yourself out, or you get bored very fast. Wuthering with echo hunting 24/7. 24/7. I saw a video about PlayStation 5 got hacked, and Sony is going to lose money because they cannot fix it. Wait, what? Wait, PlayStation 5 got hacked. I need to warn Aussie. Really? PlayStation 5? Ah. Damn. Okay, you gotta be careful with that, right? You gotta be careful with those things. Those things are very scary. You go to someone else's world, you cannot farm. RIP PlayStation 5 accounts. I thought it's all under the Sony accounts anyways, right? Is there a difference between a PlayStation 5 account and a PlayStation 4 account? Like, again, I'm not a PlayStation expert, so I have zero idea how this thing works, right? So that's going to be how it is. Is it legal to use a VPN to buy premium currency? How many more hours is the SOC program? Hours? No, it's in 20 minutes. No hours, man. Do we have time to co-op esports? Is co-op today? Let me check. Co-op is not today, right? Is it today? No way it's today, right? I would have known if it's today. Co-op. Verify license. Co-op. Is today? Yeah, the thing is there's no like indicator. Why don't they give like indicator, right? There's a red dot here or something. Co-op. Do they have indicator? They need to give indicator better, right? Where's the indicator? Huh? Where's the indicator, guys? Is it this one? Co-op. What is this? Lee Pass. I haven't done that actually. They haven't have any coupon code in a while, right? No coupon code for a while. Why is there no way to go from here? Co-op? No, I don't think we can do it right now, man. Cause we'll do it later. Cause it will take a while, right? It will take a while. Then Masaru will come in. Then AI Surien, right? I always miss one day of co-op. One day of co-op. 1 day, 2 day. As long as you do a couple of days. Do I like Dragon Traveler? It's pretty fun. I won't claim my stuff though. Wait, let me claim my stuff. Trial by fire. Oh shoot, what's this? I think there's too many systems. I think the game is fine. There's too many systems. That again, like with all of these idle games, they bloat you with all of these systems. A lot of systems doesn't have to be there, right? I think most gacha games, they try to overdo things. They think that more things is better, and I think it's not even more things is better. They try to future-proof themselves so that they can have certain characters that's good in certain areas, right? Like for example, you can see some games have like 3 modes of PvP, right? Which you don't need 3 modes of PvP, you just need 1 mode, right? But yeah, it's always like that, right? So there's always going to be a big stuff. Get this, get that, get that. Let me claim the stuff. Oh no, it's full. It's full. I forgot to claim it. Shoot. They need to give me a better indicator. That means I got the core dust for level 50. Lina shall get upgraded. You get what I'm saying? Upgrade to 60. Okay, the rest have to wait for a little bit, right? Wait for a little bit. As per usual. Deep water trench. Wait, I already beat the previous chapter. I didn't even realize that. Huge! Okay, I've seen this before. I did play this far last time. The characters are huge. That's all it needs. Huge. If I live in EU and I could save about 1/3 of the price if I switch my VPN to Japan and pay in yen. Does someone know if this is allowed? Illegal and against TOS are two different things. Wouldn't it be in the form of tax evasion? How many of you guys do this? Alright? You do something that's against the rules. Something that's against the rules. It's against TOS, really? I've never read TOS before in my life. Maybe like some paragraph, but not the entire one, right? That's just what it is. The game is a killer for Enfield's launch. Purchasing from third-party website does this. Maybe to a certain extent some of them do, right? No one does. I do think that most of it, most of the TOS, again, we talked about this yesterday roughly, right? I don't know if you guys were in yesterday's stream. Is more likely made to protect the company than to like try to use it to maliciously ban players, right? Again, most people will never get banned. Very, very unlikely they will ever get banned if you like, unless you go and spend a lot of money and then you refund, right? And then it costs the company money. They will never go after you, right? It's just not profitable, or it's not something that's in their best interest to go after a player that do this. That's why like account selling, account trading, right? Like ideally it's against TOS as well, but a lot of people buy accounts, right? Buying account is something that's quite common in a lot of games. But usually if it's like legit buyer, usually they wouldn't have any issue because it's usually allowed. I mean, it's not allowed, it's still against TOS, but the TOS is written in a way so that if anything happened to you, because you buy an account from someone like a random stranger, right? Let's say you buy an account from your friend, then your friend go and take it back, or basically they go and send a customer support and be like, hey, I forgot my password, I'm gonna take it back, right? And then now your friend take back the account from you, and then you like, okay, my friend scam me, and then now you go and like accuse the company of this is that, right? So the truth is, those TOS are made to protect the companies, because some people, they just do stupid stuff, right? And then they blame the company for it, even though they know, you know how it is, right? You know how it is. I've seen people before that they do stuff. You can't sue them. Yeah, you cannot sue the company in case things happen. Most people, if found out, get banned. It depends on the situation, right? They usually don't ban you. 90% of the time they don't. How do I know? I do this all the time. If you guys watch my stream all the time, you know those accounts that people give me to viewer pools, I pull in their account, viewer pools, account review. Those are ideally against TOS as well. Ideally they are against TOS. But the company are not going to ban you because you're not making them lose money. Does it make sense? But let's say I'm a scammer, right? I have this scammer face. Let's say I'm black, right? Oh my goodness, black, and I have a scammer face, alright? And let's say I steal Masaru's account. Masaru say, hey, account review, I steal Masaru's account. Masaru gets angry. Masaru sues the company. Do you think Masaru is gonna win? No, it's because me, the black guy, and and the scammer face steal Masaru's account. So Masaru has to come after me, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's how it works. That's how it works generally. Your account is worth nothing anyway. Yeah, I'm just giving an example, right, about the TOS stuff. The TOS stuff applies to everything that involves your account, right? Worth nothing. Racist, I'm not being racist, right? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying figuratively speaking. Most people, if found out, get banned. Blizzard, for example, ban accounts. They don't ban account if you share with your friend, for example, right? Let's say you have a account that you share with your friend. They don't ban you. The only time they will ban you is if you do something that causes them to lose money. Does it make sense? Like you're actually making the company losing money. So let's say you're trying to like I gave example earlier, for example, like you try to buy stuff and then you refund afterwards. For example, right? It's going to cost a lot of things, right? They don't really go for everyone. Like a lot of people share accounts, right? But it's still ideally against TOS. I'm not saying that you should do it. I mean, you should do it at your own discretion, right? Do it at your own risk, right? Of course. Like Steam TOS too. I've never shared a Steam account with someone, but can you though? Because Steam is quite difficult, right? You have to like scan QR code and stuff, right? Same thing with hacks, also against TOS, but so many hackers never get banned. Yeah, I get that, right? I get that particular one. But that's going to be the stuff. When does stream start? The stream for Arknights Anfield. Oh, it's already there. Wait. Where's the sound? Oh, the sound is very soft. Ten more minutes. Why is it so soft? Let me check my settings. Settings, hello. You did Steamworks before, they don't ban too. What is Steamworks? Or like sharing with your friend? You probably can't play this game on day one. Wait, are you playing this game, Masaru? It's been a while since you're playing a new game, man. Careful, suddenly loud when the countdown over, lol. Damn. Then I'll just mute it here, right? Unless you find a way to hack the premium currency. This game is going to be insane. Insane. Okay, while we're waiting for this to be done, which seems like it will take a while more, Let's wait for a bit. 10 more minutes is quite long.
How you doing, Edmund? Interested in sparring with me? A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
So Chen Xianyu is a 5-star, not a 6-star. Should be quite easy to get. So she's the one that you get 1 copy for free early on. Actually, all of these are the ones that you get 1 copy for free. Except for Ardelia. Ardelia's a 6-star. You also get this guy for free in the chapter 1.
Need me in the team?
But whether or not you use him, it's going to be up to you. If you are a dude lover, he's the best. Dude lover.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Wow. So cool, right? But the 4-star and 5-star characters here are useful. 5-star, yes. 4-star, I'm not sure, right? Because there's like no reason to use the 4-star because you get 5-star and 6-stars anyways. So it's like, I don't know why they're going to add 4-star. It's a bit weird. I guess they're trying to retain the Arknights originality here, right? But I'm not sure, like... Yeah, based on what I've tested so far for the recent beta, the 4-star, there's just no reason for you to use them, right? I don't find any reason. Outside of to add more characters. Also, they have no personality, right? At least like all of these characters appear in the story, but none of the 4-stars as far as I know appear in the story. So it's like you're using characters that never appear in the story, so it's like a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Having R units in NIKKE? Yeah, but NIKKE maybe makes sense if you want to like, I don't know, fill up slots or whatever. For multiple teams here and there, but this one like, You only need 4 characters, right? No personality. Yeah, none of the 4 stars appear in the. Do they show it right here? Do they have the 4-star trailer? None of the 4 stars appear in the story. They have voice, and that's pretty much it, right? If you want to troll in co-op, R units are very useful. You can still build them. I'm sure they can be. I'm sure there are some players who figure out a strat to like do something unique with them. But like if you're playing the game properly, I just don't see the reason. Yeah, this is one of the 4-star dude. I remember that one. Let me see if I can show, right? Arknights Anfield. Where's my most recent one? 2 months ago. Did I make a recent one? 2 months ago. 2 months ago. 3 months ago. Which is the one that I streamed the most recent one? Arknights Anfield. Can I even find it, right? Arknights Anfield. You're only interested in the factory? The factory is pretty cool. 1 month ago. Oh, this one. Okay, did I pull the character or not? Okay, that one is. Did I pull the character here? Oh, I managed to get the squirrel dude. Level 2. Squirrel dude. It's gonna be quite similar. So this one is the beginner's banner. You get this one. You get like 1 free 6-star. All of these are 6 stars, right? There's 3 girls and 2 dudes. I managed to get this one. Complete chapter 1 process 1. You can basically play one day and get it. Get to use your supply chain. So you can see this is the 4-star, right? Estella right there, 4-star. Flora is 4-star as well. Okay. And then you get Estella again. Okay. And then you get this dude, Catcher is 4-star. Why would you use like the thing about the 4-star is they never appear in the story. So you got 0 what's the word? You have 0 attachments to them, right? Flora is popular. I know why you say that, right? It's because of the meme that she basically hides the tail when you look from her from the Gunner aspect. But like other than that, there's no personality for each of them. That's a problem though. If you play the game, you will know what I'm talking about. Maybe you just watch clips. You need to understand that clips are always going to make characters much more like you know, they shine more because you're looking at them in a few seconds, right? You play the game long enough, you will realize that they are repeating the same thing over and over again. It's just less of those, right? That's the main problem. The main problem is going to be that you will see, right? You will see. If you play the game, you will see. It's hard for me to explain these kind of things, right? It's more like a vibe, more like a feeling, right? Like I can't explain vibe to you, right? Like if let's say like JoJo, right? It's a bunch of muscular dudes. How can I explain to somebody the vibe of JoJo? Like for example, like K-On! Bocce the Rock. It's a bunch of lollies. How can I explain to people? Oh, these are the bunch of this anime is about a bunch of lollies, and then people are gonna stare at you weird and be like, what? Why would anyone like that? But it's like the vibe, you know? It's the vibe of it. You have to watch the anime to get the vibe. You can't just explain the vibe. I can never explain to somebody that never watched JoJo before and explain to them in words, you know? Words can never convey those things. Snake, JoJo, Pig. I mean, those are the 2 that I can give example of. Obviously, there's a lot of things that are like very, very important. So let me see, what is the other stuff? Just do JoJo poses. See, they will never you cannot explain to your dad JoJo poses. Your dad and your mom never watched anime before. How do you explain it? Like you're not trying. You need to again disconnect your brain and understand from other people's point of view. It's not about you all the time, right? I understand, very difficult. Again, Pokemon vibes. You can't explain the feeling you get down below. Feeling? You can't explain why they did that. Wookiee like me can summarize. Even Wookiee like you can summarize. Good luck. 2 more minutes. I don't know if there will be changes or not. They might explain some changes here and there if there's any in this particular special program. I wouldn't expect it though, right? What would change? Would they change the PT, right? Or would they change anything? So we'll try and see what it is. Remove gacha? Nah, it'll be insane if they remove gacha, man. No. Maybe they might change a little bit of the system, how it works. 50-50 become 55-45 or whatever. Maybe there's a chance of that. But I doubt they're going to like make a big change, you know. The game is already like set in stone. They already had a recent beta, and now it's just waiting to release. I don't think they're gonna mess themselves up by like doing big changes right now, right? It's just not going to be possible. Maybe there's a new area, right? Maybe there's a small chance that they will announce like a new area and stuff. Improving system for us equals to less money for them. They might just launch and then change along the way. If there's like a backlash and stuff, they would do it later. But that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much all there is for it, right? They need to explain the gacha system. 50-50. Remove gacha and become the next Duet Night Abyss. What happened to Duet Night Abyss? Are people playing that still? I haven't seen much people talk about it. Yeah, I haven't seen much people talk about it. You quit in like a week? I think because there's no FOMO, right? So it's a bit weird, right? It's a bit different. EOS? I don't think it's EOS. I think that game is still doing alright. But it's no longer a gacha game. It's no longer a gacha game. It's competing against Warframe. Warframe, is it? Duet Night Abyss is lagging for you. People that hype are usually the first ones to quit animes. Quitting. Alright, here comes, guys. 10 seconds. Okay. Please have some good news. What are the changes? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, starting off with the trailer. I like it. New trailer. Oh, what is this? What's this? Oh, this one looks cool. Oh, female MC. Wow. Okay, this is pretty high. Is that a sword? A dagger? Prolica? Oh no, the factory is getting destroyed. Are they under attack? I thought she was about to do some acrobatics right there. Okay. I can't pronounce this dude's name, man. It is so long. Ooh, wolf gut. Okay. Oh, this girl, I wonder if she will be playable or not. That girl is not, she appeared in the story. Oh no! That horse, is that a horse? No, that's a bull. Just call him Furry Calcaro. Something about, oh, that's a defender. Nice water physics. Okay. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's his ability to summon the soldiers, right? Oh, they didn't show the other character, the ice lady. I was hoping they would show her too. Are you guys picking the male MC or female one? I most likely pick the female MC, right? I did play the dude in the third one. Remove dudes. No, you can't remove dudes, man. Dudes are essential. Okay. Damn, that's so cool, man. Damn, this is a long trailer. This is a long trailer. Oh, the panda is there. Show the panda. Oh man, the panda didn't get to be the main character. The panda didn't get to be the main character. Okay. Nice. Looks good. Looks good.
嗨，大家晚上好。
Hello everyone.
晚上好，欢迎各位来到
Good
明日方舟
evening.
周末地的公测前瞻特别节目。我是海毛肉和物，
Light
也非常
Dog
感谢刚才由 Starset 带来的全新曲目，
Starset
为今晚揭开序幕。那今天这个节目啊，
Starset
对我们来说意义也非常特别。
OK
在正式公测到来之前
Before the official
我们想
release
借由这个机会和各位管理员一起看一看周末地究竟是一款怎样的游
What
戏。
Enfield
你会在这里
is.
经历什么
OK
那我们在全面测试之后呢，
Let's see
又做了哪些调
What
整？
is it going to be all
以及
about?
之后它会走向哪里？希望各位管理员在踏上塔维尔之前，先对
Where's
上
the
旅程
factory?
有一个清晰的认
It's
识。
all about the
也
characters,
正因为
man.
如此啊，今天的现场
Light-
我们邀请到了
Light Yagami 有气浪
还有
man
我们的特别嘉宾 ZC 来
It's
一
not about
起
Light
和大
Yagami
家
all the
聊一
time.
聊。那先请二位和大家打个招呼吧。
Okay.
Hello，各位晚上好，我是 Ra， 很高兴呢，
Ra
又终于能在这个时间点上
What
和
is
各位
these
管理
names,
员
man?
一起并肩前行。
大家好，我是 ZC， 非常感谢两位能够
ZC
邀请我参加今天的节
He
目
got a book.
也很期待接下来能看到的分享。
欢迎二位，也欢迎屏幕前的各位管理员，欢迎来到塔维尔这
That's a
个
pretty
美
good
丽
prop.
辽阔却始终与危机并存的世界。
Okay. Talos 2, where beauty
在
and
百
danger
余年的开
coexist.
拓之后，文明环带重新建立起了秩序，但只要把视线移出高墙，你就会
Okay.
发现更多的土地依然是荒野和未知。
塔维尔被灾难一次次改写，但人类从来没有把
This
命
is the
运交
first
出去。
boss.
他们在危机里继续前行，
They forge on
用
despite
战
the
斗守住
crisis.
当下，用建设和生产把文明一点点往前推。周末地的故事就发生在这样的世界里。
Dijang and Enfield Industries.
当故事真正开始时，你会在一个完全陌生的地方醒来，记忆几
Oh
乎
yeah,
一
they changed the
片
story,
空白
right? You basically
我记
wake
得
up.
是和中末地工业的监督佩里卡的对话中啊，才得知这里是
The
地江
story
号
got a
是
whole
中末地工业的
entire
基地
event.
啊，也是管理员之后的指挥中枢。
对的，但地江号呢也不只
Story
是基地
spoilers?
对于很多干员来说，这里也是他们生
Nah,
活
it's not really a
工作的
spoiler,
地
right? It's at the
方
beginning.
是你和他们共同的家。而中末地
You
工
lost
业
your
本身
memory
呢
and stuff.
它也是一个长期站在开拓最前沿的组织。协议原石传送技术、
Okay.
集成工业系统、原始的
There we go,
可
the
控分布
factory.
技术，以及这个塔维尔唯一的轨道飞行器丽江号，这些源自中末地的技术成果，已经成为了塔维尔未来的一部分。
现在呢，随着新威胁的再次逼近啊，中末地工业也将再次踏上开拓之旅。
而你就是中末地工业的管理员，
Awaken, set forth one
在
more,
长
once
达
more.
10年的沉睡之后，你再次苏醒。你会从佩里卡那里一点点重新了解到你的身份和职责。
Olika will
你
guide you
掌握着
through.
原始的权限，
He's
也
your
承
favorite
受着
guy.
他留下的痕迹。
Lost memory, I've
原
never
来
heard
正
of
因
that
为管
before.
理员曾一次
It's
次把
fine.
文明从边缘拉
Now
回
you have heard of
来，也
it.
因此一次次付出代价，所以才会沉睡修复自己，等待下一个必须醒来的时刻。
是的。而这一次醒来，你听到的是一个被明确说出口的计划：制造协议核心，把它部署到文明环带的关键区域，去对抗侵蚀、重启系统， 让那些被切断的未来重新连上。
更关键
Damn,
的
that's
是
a，
包括将你唤
beautiful
醒在
looking
内，
factory right
整
there
套计划都来自一份名为0号委托的方案，而这份委托的委托人正是你自己。
Beautiful。
至于协议核心具体意味着什么，它也会和后面要讲的集成工业系统紧密关联，我们会之后去专门展开介绍。
Valley Fall。
计划刚刚启动啊，第一站4号谷地就出了一个问题，不仅通信故
Wait,
障
is this
正
the
在
second
扩散
area？，No, the
枢纽
second
区
area
基
is
地
the
也
the
迟迟没有
the
回应
Chinese looking one
同时呢，还检测到了极强的天使能量信号。
看来是没有时间留给管理员好好准备了，必须立刻去现场稳住
Not
局
the
面
time
才
seeing
行。
my factory till the end. Factory 哎。
而当你们抵达4号谷地时，最先正面遭遇的是一
Because at the
种
beginning
看起来不像生命的敌对存在，他们是由不明装置
So far the stream is
退化
looking
成
good, right?
天
They
使
are
虽然说天使是被
presenting
制造出来
it
的
in a
无机
way
但他们的行动似乎方式明确
that they show the
目标清
story
晰
in a way
而
that
且
you
极具
can
危险
understand.
是的，是的。但很快
Rather
你
than a
会
bunch
发
of
现
GB stalking
4号谷地的麻烦远不
GBs
止天使，
哦
在
GBs
基地的边缘还有
I
另外一
love
股势
GBs,
力
alright
正在游走试探，正在蠢蠢欲动。
他们就是猎地者。
Land breakers.
猎地者并不是一个统一阵营，他们是由年谷、
They're the
狼
terrorists
群、杀盗3个氏族
Three
组成的武装
clans
团体。猎地者中有人把掠夺
Oh,
当
that's the
成
girl
了
that
方式
the first
也有人
encounter
把
of her,
混
right?
乱当做
I remember
重
this
塑
part
秩序的机会。
而在4号谷地
Yeah, you reach here in like
会很早
2
记住一个
hours.
名字——涅菲斯。他并不是那种单靠
One of the
蛮力的
earlier-
对手，
earlier part
更像是把暴力组织起来的人。他让原本混乱的年谷氏族像一支军队一样行动，
Bone Crusher
在失序
clan.
中制造方向。
Oh, that's the first
随着
boss. I
时间
remember
推
this
进
guy.
你会
The
意识
fat
到，
dude, right?
哎，猎地者的
I
这
love
次
fighting the
行
fat
动
dude.
并不是偶然。
Big fan of the fat
也就
dude,
是
man.
说，在4号谷地已经不是清个怪啊、救个援这么简单了，是
This
有
one
人
is
在
an
借
easy
着这个
boss, but
混乱来下一步
you know
更大的棋。
对的，对的，没
Still
错。
pretty cool.
所以在4号谷地，你要做的是
It's very
其实非
satisfying
常
when you
清楚
stun the fat guy.
一边战斗，一边把基地重新运转起来，清
Your
理
body
侵
is ready
蚀，
for
恢复
Enfield.
供电，建立据
Gotta
点。
have a fat dude
而
boss.
集成
Of
工业
course,
系
you
统
gotta have fat dude
也会
boss,
在
right?
这里真正的
If the boss is thin,
让4号谷地
it's not that
重新地
satisfying.
活过
But
来。
if it's fat, it's
但几
just
乎同一时间
something is satisfying about beating up like a fat dude,
开
right?
始出现了异常反应。
I don't know, man. Like I
看
think
来
the
4号
Chinese
谷地
game
发
has
生的一切
discovered
并
it.
不是孤立事件。
You want to fight a fat dude, not play as a
最
fat
先
character.
捕捉到这些
You get
变
what
化
I'm
的是
saying? But even
红
though I
山科
like
学
playing
院
as a panda.
啊
Oh,
随
this
着
one
你
is the
的
one.
深入调查，你
The
将
area
继续
number
踏
2,
上前往
红山
红山的旅程，
Alright
进入武林地区。
Wuthering.
在那里，你
Wuthering
会第
area.
一次近距离接触到红山的
Okay
科技文化，以及他们应
Look at
对
the
侵
panda.
蚀与
Look
灾
at
害的
that.
独特方式。
公测版本里，大家
I hope
能
I want to
够体验
reroll for
到
the panda.
红山的前2个地图，
It's a 5 star. I think should be
直观了
should
解
be。easy. I
但
think.
是这只是旅程的前几站，而深层的冲突、更远远的选择
Wow,
以及
fall
更
in
广阔
love.
的塔维尔仍在前方等待着你，管理员。
Fall in love just like that. Panda freak. Your panda is cool, man. You don't understand, man. Meet your operators. Who do we have? Leviathan.
Have we
Like
met already?
Leviathan.
Doesn't matter. You'll remember me by this
Why can't they
sword
spell
and flame.
Leviathan properly? Why do they spell it in Leviathan kind of way? Is Han Yin who? Now that's her ultimate. She entered the states. Oh, did they change how she looks a little bit? Yvonne?
Hi, Endman.
Is the ultimate still the same?
Just call me Yvonne. It's been a very long time.
Her ultimate
since I
basically
last
she
went
stands
out.
still and she fires
Pleasure
like
doing business
100
together.
shots.
Feel the
Let's see if they show it, right?
Let
Okay, this is her
us
ultimate. Look at this. She will hire. Yeah, she has to stand there and shoot a lot. So you have to be careful, right? Enemy will come and hit you, right? You cannot dodge during that period. Jill Beta.
Hi there.
Okay.
You have the rosy scent of beautiful memories.
I think you get her for free if I'm not mistaken. She's like the 14-day login, but that was in beta too.
That might be.
I'm not sure if you are still getting it in the official release.
Hey, cozy up.
They give you 1 copy of Jill Beta. No dudes.
It's just a
Yeah, but these are all standard banner characters. I wouldn't worry about re-rolling for these. I wonder what's the
说
first
到这
rate
里，
up.
我在想啊，那他塔维尔想继续往前走
Okay
好像确实不太可能只靠管理员一个人啊。那接下来是不是
Okay,
也
I
请
don't-
2位老师
I
给
don't
大家
think they
聊
should
一
have
聊
showed all
我
new
们
waifus.
一
They
起
should have showed at
作
least
战
1
的
dude,
感
right?
觉呢？
是的，无论
Give
是
the
正
dude
面
levels a
营
little
地
bit of
还是推
stuff.
进无人区的建设，这趟旅程呢都需要可靠
Where
的
are the
同伴。
dudes? Yeah, I
而
know,
中
right?
国地工业最
They
宝
have-
贵
they
的，
should have showed-
也正
I
是
think
这
they
些
missed the mark
一起
there. They
与
should have showed at least 1
一
dude.
起作战的干员。 比如刚才画
Only
面里
showing the
出现的
basic
莱万
tree.
汀、吉尔
I
佩
know
塔，
you
还
want
有
dudes, right?
伊
Wait.
那接
They'll
下
show
来
the
我
dudes
们就
later.
配合一些实战画面，带管理
Okay.
员认识一下这几位得力干员。
Because there are a lot of dudes, but you can't just show the waifus only. Wait, did they change the summon animation? Now there's a lever now? Oh. Red? Oh, that's a 6-star. That's a 6-star. Red is a 6-star. If it's a yellow orange, it's a 5-star. Ooh.
First up is Levitane. She prefers doing things her way, makes decisive calls,
cream.
and strikes without mercy. Despite her fragmented memories, Levitane joined Enfield Industries
that's
as an
an AI
operator
voice.
directly led by the Endmen and fights at the very
That's an
front.
AI voice
She's
for
a
sure.
striker that focuses
AI
on
is
dealing
winning,
group damage.
I'm
Her
so
combat
glad.
tempo
I'm
is
so glad
very
AI is winning.
straightforward.
Okay.
Keep attacking, creating heat inflictions, and
Okay.
igniting the battlefield.
AI voice, yeah, AI.
Levitane's basic attack
At
has
least
up
you
to
can
5
understand, right?
sequences. Each hit deals heat damage.
Heat damage, okay?
Successful finisher on an enemy deals massive heat damage and
Massive
recovers
heat
skill
damage.
points for faster skill
Massive.
casting.
AI lovers. I mean, if they choose to
Her
use
battle
AI,
skill,
that's what it
Smoldering
is.
Fire summons
Translations,
a magnum
very
fragment to
expensive.
attack the enemy.
Very
At
expensive, you
maximum
know.
stacks of melting flame,
AI.
Levitane's battle skill deals
Use
a
AI.
huge slash and
E.
applies combustion on enemies, further spiking the damage output.
Fire team, I want to be a
Making
fire
an
team.
enemy combusted or corroded triggers her combo skill, Seethe.
Okay.
This skill causes fire to erupt from the
Seethe.
feet of all applicable enemies, dealing tons of AoE damage to enemies.
Not wo-
It's great for clearing up groups of
Wow.
enemies.
Destroyed.
Casting the ultimate Twilight lets Levitane summon the Spiga
zoop,
Livy,
zoop.
making her attacks much stronger.
So
While
strong,
the
man.
ultimate is active, Levitane can keep performing basic attacks to dominate the enemy.
Dominate the enemy. I like it. I
Once
like
combat
dominating.
begins, cast Anton Akakuri's battle
Okay.
skills to apply heat infliction on this large group of enemies.
Okay, apply
Right
element.
after that, let's control Levitane to attack the enemy and absorb
Dominate.
their heat inflictions to build up her melting flame stacks.
Melting flame. Okay.
We then cast Wolfguard's ultimate to apply
Wow,
combustion,
Wolfguard.
then
No.
trigger Levitane's
Not gonna
combo
use
skill
Wolfguard.
to deal plenty of damage.
Lizard, do it.
Next, quickly reposition Levitane and cast her battle skill at max melting flame stacks to deal tons of damage.
Lizard, do it.
Finally, cast her ultimate to greatly strengthen her basic attacks.
Zoop,
Clear out the
zoop,
enemies, then follow up with an enhanced battle skill for a perfect
Wow.
victory.
So skillful. But I need to use 2 dudes? No thanks, man. I'm not gonna use a dragon dude, right? Who's gonna use a dragon dude? If anyone uses a dragon dude, I'll make fun of you, right? For being a furry scale lover. What a domination. Domination.
Next up is Gilberta.
Gilberta.
As a messenger, Gilberta delivers mail and
Gilberta.
intel across various bases and outposts.
She's a male woman.
She often travels along the
Male woman,
fringes
right?
of the civilization band in the frontier. To Gilberta, delivery is more than
What's
a
her
mission.
element again? I
It's a way
forgot.
to rebuild connections.
Is she fire as well?
She's proud of her duties.
Amber.
In combat,
No dudes.
Gilberta is a supporter with both arts and physical abilities. Enemies affected by arts reactions
She's actually
can
quite
be
strong.
easily crowd controlled by Gilberta.
She
Her
has a lot of
skills
CC.
also apply crowd control effects to enemies in a large area.
CC.
Gilberta performs ranged attacks that deal nature damage to
Oh yeah,
enemies.
she's nature. She's
Performing
nature.
a finisher on the enemy recovers Gilberta's skill points to ready her
You
skill
can put her and the
casting.
ship in the same team.
After casting her battle skill, Arcane
she can
Staff,
suck.
Gravity Mode,
Sucking.
Gilberta enters a channeling
Sucking
state.
is important,
Skill
guys.
will keep
Look at
pulling
that.
in enemies and deal damage to them.
Don't you guys
the
love
end of
sucking them
channeling
together?
also sets off an explosion that applies nature
Sucking them
infliction
together, right?
and can be used to synergize with other skills.
That is so cool, guys. Get her, right? She's probably
Applying
going to be
any
the most
arts
broken
reaction
one.
on the enemy triggers Gilberta's combo skill.
Wow,
Arcane
flying
Staff
in the air.
Matrix Displacement. With a quick casting,
But I only work on small
Gilberta
enemies, though,
generates
keep in
a
mind.
gravity pull that traps enemies and
If you
lifts
fight the
them.
big fat
This
dude,
can disrupt a group of
you cannot
enemies.
suck them. The big
Her
fat dude
ultimate,
doesn't
Arcane
work.
Staff Gravity Field creates an anomalous gravity
Okay.
field at the targeted area. Enemies in the area become slowed and
All
take
right.
more arts damage. This is an area skill with crowd control and damage buffs.
Damage buff.
When battle begins, have Gilberta perform basic attacks. Just before her final strike,
Suck.
cast Perlica's battle skill to apply electric infliction.
Suck them.
Then
Nice.
cast Gilberta's battle skill to pull in nearby enemies.
Ooh, I like this team.
The enemies are now corroded.
This is a good team.
Cast her combo
No dudes.
skill immediately to lift all enemies within the area of
Gilberta,
effect.
Perlica.
Finally, cast her ultimate to create the anomalous gravity field.
Zoom.
Affected enemies will move much slower and take a lot more
And
arts
Ariwen?
damage. Finally,
Ariwen is
unleash more
electric.
attacks on them to achieve an easy win.
Easy win.
The last operator is Yvonne.
Yvonne,
This
guys.
engineer is a bag of surprises and
Yvonne
wild
and her big
theories.
dragon tail.
She's currently in charge of researching the ether and blight-related machines.
Everybody loves
People
Yvonne,
are
right?
often astonished at her quirky and outright fantastic
Wow.
ideas. Yvonne
Oh my
looks like a
goodness,
laid-back
why would they
rebel,
zoom at the
but
crotch?
nobody would ever doubt her
Crotch? No,
decisions
no, no.
and creativity.
You're
in
just
her
making
fields of
Wookiees mad. Why would you do
expertise.
that, right?
Yvonne's combat style
Okay.
is straightforward too.
Huge tail, I know,
She's a
right?
striker skilled at
Selfie,
solidifying
selfie.
enemies.
Selfie time.
Her battle and combo skills can quickly
Is everybody
apply
going to pull for her now?
solidification and give her ultimate
Really?
energy. When she
Everyone's
casts her
re-rolling for
ultimate,
her?
she becomes the ultimate single-target damage dealer.
Wow, single target damage dealer, guys.
Yvonne's basic attacks deal
Let's
cryo
go.
damage to enemies.
Let's go.
Her finisher attacks also restore skill points. Her battle
Nice.
skill, Berber Bomb Beta, throws a freezing bomb.
Berber bomb.
When hitting the enemy,
Ice.
the bomb consumes cryo and nature inflictions from the enemy, forcibly applies
Wait, did it
solidification,
freeze
dealing
immediately?
extra damage based on the number of stacks consumed.
Back then it
Having to
didn't freeze
control the
immediately.
operator performing
You
a
have to, like,
final strike on a
do it
solidified
multiple
enemy
times.
triggers Yvonne's combo skill, Flash Freezer Epsilon 37. The bot Frosty Bitey
What
will
is this
deal
name, man?
continuous cryo damage next to enemies
That's not
while
a tail.
pulling them in. When its time is up, the bot self-detonates and
I mean, it
applies
doesn't matter if it is, right?
solidification.
Potato phone gonna turn into C4.
Yvonne's ultimate
Single
cryoblasting
target.
pistolier deploys the support bot Tinkerbella. She also becomes the controlled operator. During the ultimate, Yvonne's basic attack will keep getting stronger. At max stacks, her attacks will deal way more damage. The final attack of the
Reroll
ultimate
time.
also consumes the enemy's solidification to deal massive damage.
Yeah, she's a very good single target. Probably very good for bosses. But ooh,
Let's
they're gonna
start by
showcase it.
attacking the enemy with Yvonne and wait for an opening.
Yeah, AoE she might not be that.
This is
that-
it. Once the
that
enemy
great.
starts using the flamethrower, have Snowshine retaliate and apply cryo infliction. Then have Yvonne solidify the enemy.
Oh, he used
Perform a
the
final strike to trigger the combo
Snowshine and
skills of multiple operators.
the fishing dude, right? The fishing dude is quite strong. I used the fishing dude back then in the third beta.
After casting powerful attacks and skills, cast Yvonne's ultimate and shred the enemy. The final attack of the ultimate will consume the enemy's solidification to deal massive damage. Attack again to secure the perfect win.
Wow.
Battle is ended.
Wow.
Take a break while we
Dude
still
lover? I mean, there's only one dude is okay. One dude is okay, right?
We reference player feedback on various operators during beta test 2, and
Okay.
applied a round of improvements and adjustments to operators.
Wow.
As your journey continues, you'll meet companions with other styles and combat
You will
roles.
further the dudes, you can't.
But as you gain more
You can't
operators
further
and
the
face
dudes.
more complex battles, team setup might become quite challenging.
Okay, they need to show one dude
To
though.
cater to this issue,
I do agree.
we have the Game Tools feature.
Wait, what?
Open the in-game protosync to use it.
Game tools.
Game tools include team setups and combat theory crafting, shared by other admins to help you quickly build
Copy
a combat team that
people's team.
suits your style. This
Okay,
is like
okay.
a guide. We can use it, try things out, and gradually
Guide
arrive at a
maker,
combat
EOS.
style we like.
EOS.
As you progress, enemies and combat mechanics will
Wait,
become more
is it
complex.
supposed to be like that?
Game tools will give you confidence in
voice.
testing things out.
I guess the voice stays throughout, yeah?
They are the sparks
Oh,
scattered upon
here comes the
Talos
dude.
too.
Here comes the dude. Okay. Man, this dude is so cool, man.
Endless sky.
Are you guys rerolling for the dude? This ship girl is quite a lot. She can heal quite a lot.
Across the boundless plains.
Oh, I don't want this dude. This dude reminds me of Ling Yang.
In the depths of night. They keep watch over the promise made to you.
Huge.
When the fated day comes,
She's the only huge guy.
darkness descends once more. They
Reroll for ship girl.
shall rise to the summons.
Wow.
To stake all they are
Okay.
upon a glimpse of hope.
Damn. AoE. Dude is so cool, man. Look at that. Sheep. She can summon a lot of sheep. That's a lot of sheep. Okay, this dude can summon soldiers, right? Summon your soldiers then. Show the soldiers. Ah, he didn't show his soldiers. He just whipped them. Okay, whipping is cool though. Whipping is cool, right? This guy is Aura. Aura, I think. Wait, she can fly? What do you mean she can fly?
At last, sparks burst into flame. For you to set ablaze the dawn.
Wow. Guys, is that cool or not? Guys, is that cool? Official release optimizations. Okay, what's this?
We went through beta test 2 admin feedback,
Okay.
as well as issues we encountered during internal testing.
Nice, nice. What is it? Gacha, is it?
Up next is an introduction to key adjustments we've made for the official release.
Okay, what is it?
The first part are visual effects and overall performance. We've optimized a number of story cutscenes, map
Cutscenes.
exploration camera angles, and various visual effects. These
Okay.
include a few changes that look small, but affected immersion.
Immersion is
For
important.
example, walking on snow during the prologue and environment wetness effects. Puddles and flowing water feedback will be more obvious.
Oh. Now you can
When
see
you
the
look
water.
outside Dijiang, the atmospheric clouds of the planet are also more layered and distinct.
Okay.
Quite a few special effects received
The
their
English
overall.
narration is horrible. I think because it's
Sound
AI.
conveyance and audio effects have been adjusted. Ambient feedback is a lot clearer. The sounds of the footsteps can probably let you know who's next to you.
Oh, nice.
隔壁的干员是谁了。
Some narrative cutscenes got fixed as well.
Like
For
how?
example, dialogue segments and operator story will no longer be disrupted by memo beacons and other facilities. A few cutscenes in Valley 4 and Wuling have received improvements too. Another key optimization is camera angle. Now, a few environment objects that might block the camera have been made semi-transparent.
Okay.
When moving in these places, you'll no longer get frequent changes to camera zoom, making map exploration more comfortable. The fix will greatly reduce visual stress during exploring. You can now enjoy the world and
Sim
read
player, the
maps at your
Wuthering
leisure.
guy. What?
放松一些。对的。
Next, let's talk about combat optimizations. This time, we have two key adjustments. Firstly, most basic skills and combo skills no longer reset the basic attack sequence.
Okay, nice.
We think this is quite an important change.
Oh, now you get 3 dodge, is it?
Secondly, we've enhanced on-screen visual feedback effects when the controlled operator gets hit, making them look more obvious. These adjustments will make combo skills a lot smoother.
不会再被自己打断。
I'm not sure if it was there or
More
not
obvious
before.
hit feedback
Looks
also
about the
helps
same,
admins
right?
react to situations.
是有整体上的帮助。
Battle will be more enjoyable overall.
Nice battle.
Now, let's talk about the early game progress. We've changed authority level requirements for some main missions and optimized a few early game
25,
experiences in
34,
Valley 4.
43.
We also enhanced guides
Okay.
for a number of interactables in the world.
So reduced by
Gameplay
2,
related to storage crates will get more obvious tips.
right?
I've found that those long-ear bunnies that lead you to hidden stash are given special effects. They are
Oh,
a
the
lot
bunnies.
easier to spot now.
Nice.
Also, we've added the weekly routine activity for
Weekly?
the official release. This activity refreshes every week.
There's weeklies
Rewards include
now.
progression materials and the headhunting
Dailies?
currency or barrels.
Weeklies.
Weekly routine is a consistent source for obtaining arsenal tickets for
I like
free.
weeklies, man. Everybody likes
This is
weeklies,
an
right?
all-new source of rewards.
Weeklies is
especially
essential.
for barrels.
Alright, essential weeklies.
Just as the name suggests.
Alright, guys, make sure you guys
Weekly
do
routine
weeklies.
tasks are updated every week.
Okay.
The routines will also get new tasks that reflect new releases.
Wow.
Even if some gameplay elements do not interest
You
you
like
as
monthly
much,
pass?
you can always opt to complete other tasks
No, this
for
one's weekly.
maximum weekly routine rewards. There are a lot of gameplay systems. They're all fun, but people might not be good at all of them. But
Which is
now,
fair.
missing certain tasks won't prevent you from maxing out your weekly rewards. We also made many optimizations to character progression. The overall
Nice.
progression experience has been improved. We lowered the difficulty for material gathering dungeons. The enemies now can be defeated quickly. Early progression materials have been increased. Endmins can now buy a lot more things with stock bills. The adventure manual and regional development level ups now give more progression materials to make early progression easier for our endmins.
Nice.
We also lowered operator and weapon level caps, optimized operator and weapon leveling costs, and reduced enemy levels for high exploration levels and a few energy alluvium sites.
Operator
World
progression.
exploration and material dungeons will both be easier.
Okay, that's quite
You
a
can
number
farm
of
materials
improvements.
more quickly to invest in the teams you like. The
Fair
next
enough.
optimization to talk about is gear artificing.
Okay, the one that you farm,
We
right?
added a guarantee and improved the overall UI display.
Okay.
Artificing progress is now directly displayed to give you an idea of how much resources you need.
Okay, that's going to be the substats thing, right?
Changes have been made to storage crates you discovered during exploration.
Barrels
To keep
in
it
crates.
short, crates now give more oro
Oh,
barrels.
so the chest now gives more.
Lightjong really likes
60
his crates.
before this now become 100.
It's a very simple
Wow.
idea, actually. We just want our endmins to have fun with early game.
So
Make
exploration
map
is much more
exploration a
rewarding
good
now.
source for headhunting currency.
You get way more of this currency, right? I mean, not way
We
more,
even
like
changed a few crates into surprise crates.
50% more actually.
They
In
give
most
you
cases, 50% more.
150 oro barrels when opened.
That's insane
That's
actually.
very motivating for an
It's a lot
explorer.
of. But hopefully they don't
One
reduce
may
the
just
amount
be
of chests,
hiding
right?
around the corner. We
If
want
the
to
same
encourage
amount
our
is a
endmins
big-
to
big win.
explore and find these surprises.
Your exploration is
For hardware
gonna
performance, endmins playing on PC will get the 120 FPS option.
120
NVIDIA
FPS.
DLSS super resolution and frame generation technology are also supported.
NVIDIA.
Frame generation will give our endmins even more frames per second for that
120.
ultra smooth graphics.
Smooth graphics.
We're also adding experience enhancements for endmins who spend long
iPhone
hours in the game.
17
Ray
Pro
tracing
Max
has been added to a number
is
of
winning.
scenes in certain iOS devices.
iOS guys.
Controller mode for mobile devices has
Controller
been added
for
too,
mobile,
giving
okay.
another option to endmins who
Man,
seek better
iOS is winning,
controls
man,
and
guys.
immersion. The
Guys, it
controller
feels so good.
experience has been greatly
Apple,
optimized for
for
various
once, right?
platforms.
You get what I'm saying?
Some endmins have to use their PC when they want to play with a controller. With
Okay.
mobile controller support, overall experience for mobile gameplay is improved.
Nice.
This is especially helpful when you need to reposition
You can connect your
operators
controller
and
to your
quickly
phone.
react to combat situations. Actual buttons
Easy,
feel more
easy.
intuitive than virtual ones. You can now explore
Android-
Talos 2 whenever,
it's fine.
wherever, and
You can
however
play on Android
you
as
want.
well.
I can't wait for the official release.
Okay, nice.
We just introduced a number of key optimizations.
Controller is big,
for the
right, for
official
phone
release.
because it's hard to play
There are
using
plenty more
touchscreen.
changes that we can't
Definitely a big
elaborate
one.
given our limited time.
If you got a
Convey them to
controller,
our
you can easily
endmins with our
connect it.
DevCom.
研发通讯和管理员们交流。
We hope these changes will make our endmins gameplay more enjoyable. Feedback from our endmins on headhunting
Okay.
is also very important to us. The next section will focus on headhunting improvements
120
for the official
FPS,
release.
very big as well.
In Enfield, our banners are divided into headhunting for operators.
Okay, let's talk
and
about Gacha,
arsenal
guys.
issue for
Gacha.
weapons. These two systems are distinctive by design.
Okay,
Need
cool.
operators? Go to headhunting. Need more weapons? Go to the arsenal exchange.
Arsenal exchange, yes.
Headhunting permits or other special permits acquired from progressing through the game, missions, or purchases can be used in 3 types of banners.
Nice.
New Horizons headhunting,
Basic, new,
headhunting,
chartered.
and chartered headhunting.
You go for the new
A
one,
number
right?
of high-rarity operators will appear in chartered headhunting. Let's start with New Horizons headhunting.
So this one's for
this
beginner.
banner, the
Beginner
required
banner.
headhunting permits are acquired entirely through gameplay progression.
Easy.
Completing the New Horizons headhunting banner also gives you an operator of the highest star level. For basic headhunting and chartered headhunting
I wish it was a selector,
banners,
though, not
endmins
random.
are guaranteed to get an operator
Okay.
of the highest star level within 80 pulls.
80 pulls.
Also, for chartered headhunting, the rate-up operators of the current banner is guaranteed within
120
120 pulls.
one time.
需要补充的是，
Additionally, the rate-up operator of an ongoing chartered headhunting banner will also appear in the next 2 chartered headhunting banners
Okay.
after their own banner expires.
Alright,
Banner reruns will also appear in the future, so you can plan your pulls accordingly.
cool.
After 60 chartered headhunting pulls, you'll also get a headhunting dossier that auto-converts to a special 10 times permit for the
Oh.
next chartered headhunting banner.
Hunting dossier.
Don't forget to use it on time.
Oh, we can expire it. Oh,
The
shoot.
official release is also getting the urgent recruitment feature. After making 30 chartered headhunting pulls,
Okay.
you'll also get a free 10 times pull for the current banner.
Nice.
But please note that this free 10 times pull is not counted towards the guarantee. However, if you do get what you want with this free 10 times pull, the guarantee is not affected either.
Oh.
Similarly, these free pulls are not counted towards the guarantee.
So you want to
Given
get
the
this for
special
reroll?
occasion of our release celebration, we'll be
We try to
opening
use that for
3
reroll.
chartered headhunting banners in this order.
Okay.
Scars of the Forge, the Floaty Messenger, and Hues of Passion.
Hues of
For
Passion,
these
guys.
3 chartered headhunting
Who's
banners
with me?
of the
Hues of
release
Passion.
celebration, operators from an
We
upcoming
get Hues of
banner
Passion,
might
right?
make a
Hues of
surprise
Passion.
appearance in an earlier banner too.
Okay.
For example, we'll have a chance to pull Gilberta and Yvonne during the Scars of the Forge banner.
Okay. Yep.
Now, back to the Arsenal exchange we just mentioned. Headhunting not only
What
gives
is for
you
weapon?
operators, but arsenal tickets for getting weapons as well.
Arsenal tickets.
There are many ways to get arsenal tickets. In addition to headhunting, you can also get them from the credit store, weekly routine, and a number of bundle purchases. You can also get them from the protocol pass.
Nice.
Unlike Beta Test 2, the official release also lets you convert aura geometries into arsenal tickets. To get weapons, you can spend arsenal tickets to perform an arsenal issue that gives 10 weapons at once.
Cool.
Arsenal tickets can also be
Forced
used to
to pull for
directly
free 10
purchase
pull?
certain 5 or 6-star weapons. Some in-game features may also give you weapons.
You can buy 6-star weapons straight away if you want to.
Arsenal issue
Which is very
also
cool.
has a guarantee system. For every issue banner, a weapon of the highest star level is guaranteed in 4 issues. The
Okay.
rate-up weapon is guaranteed in 8 issues.
8 issues.
We
Issues.
added something at the 10th issue,
Anti-issue.
which gives an arms offering crate that lets you get a non-rate-up weapon of choice.
Selector.
After that,
Oh.
every 8 issues gives you a rate-up weapon or an arms
What?
offering crate in rotation. Every
Selector.
investment will be worth its while.
Every
We
investment is
also
worth it,
went
guys.
over our ending
Investment,
beta
alright?
test 2 feedback and extended the duration of the Arsenal issue banners.
That's why
And
aren't
for
you
the
guys
official
investing?
release, these issue banners will be available
Oops.
in the following order:
That's how it
Smelting
is,
Forge
alright?
issue, Express Delivery issue, and Graffiti issue. Now, let's briefly talk about the Protocol Pass. The Protocol Pass is a milestone system based on daily gameplay and progression. In addition to the basic supply and the paid protocol customized tiers, you can also spend aura geometries to unlock the Originium supply tier that
Wow.
also rewards you with aura geometries. For the official release, we
Okay.
improved protocol pass rewards of various tiers.
在继续往下之前啊，我们也想说句实话，这段时间准备公测，我们真的很紧张。
我感觉也绷不住了。
是的，一方面呢，是因为周末地终于要和大家见面了；那另一方面，我们其实也总是在想，我们还能为管理员的启程到底多做点什么？
对，
Where's the
所以
AI
趁今天这个
voice？
机会啊，我们也想亲手为大家
No,
准备
the
一些
AI
礼物
voice is
算
gone.
是我们的一点心意了。
哦，那
You
你要
didn't
说
have
这
budget.
个，
The budget is up until here, is it?
哦，
大家
Oh,
看一
wheel
下啊
spin time.
看到这2个圆盘
Wheel spin.
然后
Okay, who is hype? Who is
这
hype?
个完全就是熟悉的手感，熟悉的
Okay,
味
which
道
one, guys? Which one?
看到这个轮盘的时候，
Plus
相信
5,
老玩
plus
家
5.
DNA 都已经动了啊！我也想
Okay.
要这个，说实话。
看来今天有机会延续一下咱们的手气了啊。那可以看一下，那简单咱们介绍一下规则吧。
We want the 500
我们的今
orange,
天所有
right?
奖励都会通过这2个圆盘来给大家发放啊。首先我们会请阮老师转这边的圆盘来确
Oh,
定
please
咱
give
们的
the-
奖
please
励
give
类
the
型。
500
这边有
orange.
很多实用道具啊，这个现金玉、折金票
Multiplier、
做张记录都是我想要的东西啊。然后我们会请
Don't
海
give
毛
the
老师
credits.
来再
Don't
转
you
这
give
边
the
的圆
credits,
盘
right?
来确定
It's
咱们
rigged
的奖励
anyways?
倍数。
Really?
那么这个
You
规则
think they're
大家
gonna
应该
rig
也
it?
都了解了啊。
They look
我们就
wholesome,
请
though, right?
阮老师。
哦，让我先来。
Or random. Or random. The red color one. Or
来
random.
了！看一看我们成功的第一步，加油啊，阮老师！
这一票
Oh,
也不是
man.
不行吧？
也不是不行吗？
也不是
Key
不行吧？
credits.
没关系，阮老师，我们要相信。
我们要相信海猫。
对，这个 Ra 无论怎么赚，我
So
相
if
信
this guy gets all, we still get all,
在我这个
is
上
it?
只有一种选择是吧
T credits is the worst one,
大家都
man.
知道，在方舟的话
Credits,
这个
come
转
on,
盘有
man.
个规则怪谈，就是
Okay,
当
he better
转盘
get
没有
all.
被观测的时候，它是
He
有
better
多
get
种
all.
状态的叠加态的。
Right?
但是当转盘出现
It's
在
rigged.
节目
It's
现场的时
scripted.
候，它的结果很有可能
No
只会
way, no
冲
way
向
it's
一个
scripted, right?
我来就是为了看这个是不是真的。海文老师，来给大家展示一下你的功夫吧。
好，我们开始。
All. Look, his fingers there.
有点问题，修正一下。这个你的转盘
Oh, we got all. Oh my goodness.
此时此刻，
恰如
彼时彼刻。
So regardless, we're still gonna get all.
我佩服了，
啊
好功夫，一下就赚到了 O 呢。那么非常感谢我们
Okay,
两位
that's a
老
good
师
spin.
也
That's a
恭
good
喜我们
spin.
的管理员了。这次
Alright.
O 呢可以直接包括500千金玉、
So we got
1000张折金票
everything.
30
Let's
张初期
go.
作战记录，30个武器检查单元，5个
That's how it is,
5个
right?
协议
The first one doesn't
大家
matter.
不要忘
We
记
get
通
all.
过兑换码领取哦。
They scripted? No, no, it's not script. The wind blew it, right? I saw the wind blew it a bit. PT win? Yo, what's this?
Attention, please.
Attention.
System check. Enfield is waiting.
What is
on
this,
the
Lego?
icon, the myth,
I don't get it.
the legend.
Uh-huh.
They're getting closer and lovelier.
Ooh, rabbit.
Unspeakable menace.
Should hire cosplayer girl. They're not rigged.
Dispatch phase now revealed. Supply
Okay, but who is this
stations are
rabbit?
renewed, and it gets real. What is the deal? Still
Plushy rabbit. Plushy rabbit, huh? You hate this mascot. Is there a tortoise that's trapped? Ooh. Stop motion, right? They use stop motion. Okay. GDC DJ competition. I don't know why they choose rabbit, but okay, it works I guess. Cute mascot. Yeah, they have to be cute stuff, right? No way that's the end. Let's see if they announce the events or not, right? Oh, it's hanging on by the line.
No way, a garbage truck? Now take the ride, feel the drive, and I'm ready to go.
Ooh, the rabbit is playing trumpet. Trumpet and guitar. Okay. Map exploration. Alright, here comes.
除了跟随主线剧情、推进等级
Okay.
和内容之外呢，我们在地图设计中也埋入了大量可以玩的细节。以公测版本开放的武林前2张地图为例，它被划分成了多个风格各
Divided
异
into
的
areas
区
with
域
their own unique styles.
管理员呢，既可以跟随支线任务前进，
Side
也
missions.
可以完全的自
Explore
己
them at your own
自由
pace.
探索。
Fair
那
enough.
接下来就一起随我们去看看吧。
Okay, let's look at the maps. Open world, guys.
哎，旁边有个光点。
Remember, guys, this is open world, alright? Everybody loves open
不
world.
摸不舒服。
Wait, why didn't he grab the other two things?
哦，那我们接着往前走再看看。
Oh, this is the second area, I think.
这就是武林城4K 的效果吗？
Wuthering
我
City
真的是第一次看呀。
太漂亮了，
Oh.
真的有点震撼的。
不愧是塔维尔第1雄关。
确实这么看
Ooh,
非常的
very
细
pretty,
节。不行，我们马上得从旁边下去看看吧。
Damn.
能走进去。
走。
Wuthering City, guys.
哎，这有一个
哦，电梯，
电梯，
不错
你知。道我最不喜欢电梯了。
Ain't no way you get 120 frames.
激击过我。
Why not?
果然是体育生啊！
You don't think somebody can get 120 frames?
前面有个协议
Do
传
we
送
get
点，
10 for free? Yeah, 10
我
Xian
们
is
还需要
free.
解开一下，以后
She's the first
你也要再
free
回来
character you get. Oh, second actually, after
这是我
Pelika.
们的一个传送点。哎，解锁了之后，后面就可以更方便的过来了。
好
You
东
like the
西。
foggy atmosphere?
最后呢，这里再上个竹筏，
Ooh, you can
这
ride the
难道
boats.
是传说中的新
Technology, guys.
带驳竹筏。
Technology. Look at that.
刚竣工啊
So cool, man.
这是什么？
这个给大家展示一下我的
So
神
cool.
秘大工程。
哦，还要放滑索了。
上滑索，
对，
启动。
Wow,
这
so
个游戏里
cool,
面非常有特色的一
man.
个滑索，可以
我
看东西。
最喜欢这个。
Let's be real,
通
is
过
this
不
not
同的
cool?
滑索啊，管理员们可以自由穿行于这个地图之间啊。
Horizon for
大大提
$60?
升这个跑图效
Horizon
而
what?
且这个滑索的建造位置是大家可以自
Are we
定义
getting free 6
对，
star?
而且我
Not that
特
I
意
know
把它
of.
放在了我特别喜欢的一个东西旁边，就是这个天使装置里面。
Gorgeous.
哇，近看我觉得它真的非常有气势，说实话。
啊，既有功能性又有观赏。
This game is very optimized, man.
前有绝景。
For those of you who are doubting this
这么
game,
好的滑索，你
Trust
打了
me.
多久？
it will run well
这
even
个
on
事
your
儿
potato
不能细
PC.
问，但是我跟你说，2个
Okay,
小时
maybe not like super potato, but based on my experience, this game runs way better than Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves.
前面有个
It's
小机器人
super
拼图啊
optimized.
好想拿着。
I was surprised I was able to
不要
play
慌
on
等会儿
Max on
上
my
滑
old
索再
PC.
去摸它。
这里又绕远了。
So I wouldn't worry
而
about
且这里专门
the
停在了一
you
个
know
我觉
the
得
graphics and
水的
stuff,
路
right?
区下来很舒服。
Even though it
确实
looks
是个
good,
不错的入城索道。
it's not like it's not going to it's actually really
有
optimized.
送过没讲？
Now I can only speak on PC though, right? If you play on
我
phone,
们这个下
I have no idea. Is their phone going to be issue? I can't speak on that, right?
直接下去会
不行
You cannot swim in this game. That's hopefully they add that in the future. You can swim.
可能也有记得啊。
赶紧看看。
Yeah, so playing the shit out of it. Yeah, again, like you have to try it, right?
哦，整个水泵。
But I think if you look at the graphics, you're like, oh, you're scared you cannot play this game.
刚好我包里带了。
My advice is try it out. There's a very high chance that you will be able to,
整个水
right?
泵。哦，水泵出来之后呢，我们得把水运到一个地
It
方。
basically runs smoother than you think.
要拉一条管道出来，
接上管
对
道，，
接到我们的别的系统里面。哦，这样哦，
Phones
还不
will be
行，还不行，
fighting for their
还不行
life.
再给它上电。
Depends on what phone,
要
right?
电的嘛，对不对？
好，接上
Okay.
电，大公告。
哦，大公告器。哦，大家看看这个水管里面是不是
So
出来
this is the
水？
water reservoir thing. You can basically
哦
do the stuff.
我们等
Swimming gets added.
等一
They
会儿
might add it
先
eventually, right?
先等一会儿呗。
Maybe not now.
要不
Maybe in the
先玩
future
玩
you
点
go
别
to
的
an
先转一下吧
island.
啊，
哦，
A few moments later.
已经过了一阵子了啊，这个
Okay.
该回来看看了。这个水抽干没？
应该抽干了。
哎，
Oh, it's trying to drain the water.
怎么咋感觉好像
这水还没
Trying to drain the water so that we can go
什
down.
么情况？
想必自然是这个
什么东西啊？
水只有4万的水
，4万单位的水，
一台
It
水
will
泵
take
怎么
forever,
够
man.
呢？
这个完
$40,000.
全抽不动呀，这咋整？
超级加倍啊！
Buy Satisfactory. Hello
在整
Enfield.
点，在整点，这不行。
Satisfactory and Enfield a bit different, alright?
哎呀， 我靠，没想到这边这么多水的吗？
原来是这么解决问题的。
当然，这个
Also, it's satisfactorily like a very old game.
太容易拿到就这个就。
Enfield is on Unity engine, so it should be pretty much optimized.
OK， 这里可以，这里。
Yeah.
话说咱们这真的不算是
Optimization is what people are worried about, right?
哎，没事，我们抽完了
Hopefully,
之
the
后再
stuff
给它弄坏
reconstructed
了就
won't
不算
interfere
破
with
坏
the
了
city
呀。
residents.
有道理呀。
It shouldn't, right?
那你还可以把精制过的比较优良的药水。
The residents don't really move around much. They usually stay still on the
你想得
spot.
到？
Usually, right?
可以可以，
这也
等会儿我们再来
是
看看吧。
很多同学的智慧。
Does this game play well on the HDD?
这个
Does
地
it
方
have to be
好大的
installed
地
on
方这里
SSD?
面，哎
HDD
你感不感觉这个
Hard
墙有点不太一样？
有东西，有东西。
In 2026, you are still using hard disk.
哦，摸了，这里面。
I don't know, man. I think you should try to install on SSD to be faster, like loading times and stuff.
这不是我们的原矿吗？
If you're using hard disk in 2026, that means you have an ultra potato phone. I mean PC. But
还有3个。
哦，前面有宝箱，那
I
这
think
些
you
小白
can,
对不
right?
起了，
It's just that
必须安排一波。
when it loads,
OK， 我们先
it might
管理
take
员
longer,
用一
right?
个重击，然后
It
小
might
陈
take
赶紧
longer
补上
to
一个
load.
技能。
It should be able to run.
稍等，按出这个重击。
Whether or not you will have a good
管理员
experience
摸
is a
它一下
different issue, right?
OK，一个大招。
You install a thumb drive.
掉很多血。
Thumb drive is faster than HDD, I
赶紧
think.
闪开，赶紧闪开，赶紧闪开。
But actually, it depends, right?
不行，
Some
他们
HD
现在这个东西
some HDD, the older one,
有
like
点太慢。OK，
spinny, like at the lower speed.
赶紧 OK。
this enemy is allowing to
军卫
fight.
连线技，
Fat lizard, is
然
it?
后配合军卫的大招，
Destroy with the dude.
我们使用他的连线技，然后顺便触发军卫大招的
Panda,
一个
panda, use
效
the
果
panda.
然后不行，他
Use the panda, come on, use the panda, man.
这个时候
Oh, there we go,
手打
there we
开了
go. Panda is so cool, man.
太
So
帅了
cool.
这下。
然后小陈一个技能上来，
Can you guys imagine if the panda is SS
先把这
tier?
只解决了，那只等一下再管
SS
它
tier.
OK， 小陈这个大招
Chance and
先
you.
把这只解决了。OK， 最后只剩一只了。
Okay,
啊，这个手到擒来啊，
流畅，Ra 哥。
nice.
这个操作
Get those
还
dudes
行吧
out.
还行吧。
Yo, you gotta appreciate the dudes, right?
还行。
You need to stop with that because there's a lot of dude lovers that will play this game. You cannot have that attitude, right? You're sharing the space with the dude lovers. Right, this is not blue
这一套
archive,
属
this
于
is not
是我
NIKKE.
用的比较顺手的武器。
Alright,
对
there's
还
no
可以的
dudes, right? You need to learn to coexist with the
过
dude
了好久
lovers.
啊，这个水
You cannot do that, you'll get into trouble, right? The dude lovers are
差
going
不
to
多了，
despise
差不
you.
多了。你看，哦，看这里面真的水好像真
You
的
don't
全
like
部抽干了
dudes?
耶。
哦，我害怕。
No, you have to learn. It's fine if you don't like
没
it,
事
but you have to
我
learn
不
to
会踹你的
coexist.
没事，现在我们缺一个
There'll
光
be
头
a
的
lot of them.
NPC 啊
There'll be a lot of them in this game, right? I'm just saying.
哎，这是
I'm just
这
saying.
个是我们游戏里
Whether
面
you
一
like it or
个
not.
可以用射流无人机交互的一个玩意儿，大家看一下。
OK
哦，是我们武陵城
Blow
新
the
解锁
water
的
there
一个互动道具
清水。器具清一清。
对对对，大家可以在这里面尽情的接下来探索里
Get
面的
this
宝
out of the
藏。
way.
对，里面有很多东西，很多层，可以慢慢玩。
So need to spin that to open the door. Interesting mechanic, actually. Where's the L word? L word, you mean lolly, is it? There's one lolly character, I think.
哎呀，我先跑一
But
下
I don't
先
think she's
把
playable yet.
啊，这不行啊，这个
Ooh, destroy.
总不会是我操作问题吧？这
Skill
个总不会是
issue
我操作问题吧？
要不要提升练度啊？
It can't be the skill
应
issue,
该不
right?
用吧？哦，有办法了。我们游戏其实除了提炼度队，还有一个办法能解决这个问题。
Every new girl character time to hear about where is dude complaints.
啊，
看我们的解决方法。
虽然不知道是什么，但我开始笑了。
OK
这里放了很多塔。
Hours have
我
been
看到
placed.
好多塔呀。
哦，天使们，你们可识得此阵？
没错，这塔一圈绕一圈的，这就是中末地工业真正的战斗形态。
真正的战斗力量。OK， 开始摸，开打。哦，哎，
哦，好高的伤害。
Enemies have been
完全不需要
summoned.
管理员出手啊！
对啊，你们再来打我呀？怎么现在不打我了呢？这个就是我们周末地的百玩挂机攻略。
简直是科秒，这才是管理员真正的实力。
还真是。
摸两下，惬意的
Very cool.
哦，这个战斗机械原来真的有这么强的战斗力。
Very cool.
打我呀！看，
Spawn camping enemies.
啊，你有点坏哦，Ra 哥。
是选择真正能赢的战斗方式，获得胜利，这就是我们的
Double defense in your action game, you can't believe it.
我们刚刚
Why
体
not?
验到的是丰富的
That's the whole point,
塔
right?
维尔的改造内容。那管理员刚刚看到的，也会与中末地中另一个重要的玩法——集成工业系统的巧妙结合。
Automated
集成工
industry
业
AIC
系统到底
factory.
是什么呢？那它能干什么？两位老师能不能给我们管理员都仔细的介绍一下呢？
哎，别着急，关于集成工业系统，这次我们也制作了一个小短片，大家一起来看一下吧。
All right, here comes, guys. The important part. The factory.
Hear the factory's call.
Factory,
the
alright.
legendary close shall be awakened.
Okay.
A hammer-forged body of steel shall withstand and defeat thundering impact.
Oh my goodness.
Let the restless industry of the AIC achieve the miracle of mass production.
Mass production.
AIC Factory.
Gear up and forge the future.
AIC.
Unlimited supply, no lucky draws.
Premium gear.
The best varieties, carefully selected and
What?
grown. All natural tastes and flavors guaranteed. From the vine to the dinner table, from the orchard to your eyes. The quickest way to satisfy your palate.
What is it? Pineapple
Freshly
juice?
delivered. Just open
What fruit
and
is that?
enjoy. AIC Factory. With these flavors, we shall satisfy the future.
Ooh, I like it. I like the factory already. I like the factory.
Administrator authority level verified.
It makes me want to eat the factory.
AIC Factory
Delicious.
officially deployed. Outpost basic needs fulfilled.
Okay.
Production efficiency is at 300% of pre-deployment levels.
300%.
Damaged vehicles and large machinery repaired. Power supply network optimized. Post-deployment operational efficiency is stabilizing at 120% of early estimates. Modular and agile production deployables are the next step of industrial evolution. AIC Factory. With
AIC.
technology, we shall build a future. Enfield Industries Company is currently seeking talented individuals. If you are studying civil engineering, smart construction, geological engineering, automation, smart devices
can apply.
and systems,
Apply for a
robotic
job.
engineering, industrial intelligence,
Okay.
biological engineering, chemical engineering and technology, environmental science and engineering, materials science and engineering, or food engineering, please get in touch with us.
Engineering. All the engineering, right? No arts. Build factory. Okay.
For Enfield, carrying out exploration,
Okay, AI
development,
voice
and
is back.
production on Talos 2, and leaving behind a useful legacy is very important. This is why we designed the AIC Factory. You can use AIC Factory facilities to create your own automated production lines.
Okay.
Start with simple lines, and gradually expand them to a large industrial complex. Once it starts working, the AIC Factory will endlessly produce gear, medication,
Whoa,
and other
look at
materials
that,
to
man.
support exploration and combat.
Are you guys seeing that?
We also know that some admins want quality of life features.
Copy.
Progressing through the game unlocks the blueprint system. You can treat blueprints as verified AIC solutions.
Wow.
With blueprints, you can quickly build, copy,
Just like that.
move, and delete entire production lines.
Just like that.
This feature will let you place massive AIC factories in no time.
Copy
you can
and
use
paste.
simulation tutorials to learn about the production logic,
Wow.
then deploy functional lines with a single button. Once
Single
you get the hang
button.
of it, you can save your own designs as blueprints for reuse, and even share them with other admins.
Share them.
We hope to share blueprints with various admins and discuss about designs that
Wow.
are peak efficiency, or even peak clowning.
Your copy
But do
mine
send your
ban.
fantastic blueprints
Damn, copy
my way.
mine.
Having everyone
Mine might not
discussing
be
and sharing
optimized
great
though,
ideas
right?
is what we want to see. As for the ultimate factory solution, we're counting on our
Okay.
admins to figure it out. As you
This makes
continue
it so
to
much better.
explore, Enfield will also set up outposts
How do you
in
copy it,
various
alright?
regions. These
I think you have to
regions
add me
may
as
have
friends or
unique
something.
features that affect the looks of the AIC factory.
Wow.
For example, Wuthering is a land of mountains and flowing rivers. The factory
Nice.
will revolve around pumping and processing fluids. Mass
Learn
production
other
of a
people's
special
design.
material called Zeronite will also become possible.
You also need to learn
I
how to
really
use it
like
though.
these
You can't just
outposts with
copy
their
and
unique
paste.
Features, landscapes,
If you don't know how to
and
use it, then
goods.
it's like-
The process of designing various
get what I'm saying?
AIC factories to meet their needs. Some focus on producing combat gear and medication, while others support trade and regional development
Combat
to
gear is
drive
important.
outpost growth.
Combat gear.
Even within the same region, different admins bring unique ideas, resulting in vastly different outposts.
Okay.
Automated production, regional development, and
Whoa.
industrial evolution
That
based
looks
on
crazy.
local geography. Building the AIC factory is a step-by-step process. We hope the AIC factory experience will let our admins realize that this is more than just automation, but a major force in transforming the whole of Talos 2.
True, true.
We just revealed the tip of the iceberg. As for
Damn.
the stuff that lies in store,
Looks
I
so
think
nice,
it's best
right?
we leave it for our admins to discover.
Looks so nice. It looks
Besides,
insane.
the core feature we just introduced, the game has tons of interesting content that await your discovery.
90%
This
factory.
includes operators' narrative events. On the day
10%
of official
gameplay.
release, the new narrative event
Stamp.
for Levitate, Let Fire Consume the Ashen
Oh,
Past
stamp.
will also become available. This story shall start from your first meeting with her. Open the stone gate of the ice fields,
Okay.
follow the traces, and approach the deepest
That's
recesses
cool.
of your memories. The journey is more than just battles.
Holding
While
hands.
journeying across Valley 4 and Wuling,
Guys, holding
You can
hands is
also
important,
capture
right?
the landscape you saw along the way and take photos of moments from your adventure. You can even take photos to complete missions and earn rewards. From the mysterious results of AIC factories to quirky interactions, you can capture it all. There are also places with details that calls for a closer look. Like that final door at the River Bandit Cave. There's actually stuff inside. The research center also has an ordinary-looking phantom wall hiding a mysterious bookshelf. It awaits your discovery.
Wait, there's a secret wall?
Future versions will
Okay.
also have a lot of interesting features. Let's look at some of them right
Blow
now.
up. Wait, I've never seen that before. What is that shield thing? So much puzzles, guys. Puzzles is important, right?
Exploration can be tiring. Our
Okay.
admins can return to Dijiang whenever they want a break. While aboard Dijiang, you can interact with operators. The ship also has functional cabins where you can link up with other admins,
Yep.
showcase your achievements,
Showcase
trade
your
elastic
stuff.
goods, and even
Puzzles in
dive into a
2026.
mysterious realm to explore and hunt
Yep,
for treasure.
it's important
I
though.
really like this place.
Puzzles
the
are
journey may
important.
take us to distant places, but we need
Puzzles
a place to
important.
call home.
They give you rewards, right?
We're
Gives you
adding
some
clue
currency.
collection to the reception room. Admins are welcome to send and receive clues to each other. This looks super familiar, doesn't it?
Ooh.
While walking around Dijiang, you
Puzzles
might
are
catch
necessary.
your operator lounging and resting.
They are staring
It's a
at you.
vibe I want to be a part
Ooh,
of.
talk to other dudes. You can talk to other
Besides
dudes.
exploring the mysterious
That's so
realm
cool,
aboard
man.
Dijiang, we also prepared several
That is
permanent
so cool.
gameplay features for our admins.
Are these whale to play? Of course not. No, you can. Anyone can play the puzzle. Why would it need to be whale?
但别担心啊，管理员可以按照自己的节奏慢慢体验。
Yeah, quite a lot of things, eh?
像干员实
Quite a
时
lot
活
of
动啊
things.，
我们也是逐步更新的。公测当天会开放栏位和栏湾厅的，那公测后呢，还会
You
陆
have
续
seen
开
those
放
tickets
吉尔
before.
贝塔、伊冯的叙事活动。
通过这些故事，又多了一个途径了解我们的干员，也能慢慢的拼出他们各自的立场和选择。哎，对了，
The
关于
AI is
长途玩法
underpaid.
刚才好像也看到了之
That's
前
life,
没有
man.
太见过的新内容啊。那么能
That's
请两
life,
位
right?
趁这个机会把常驻玩法的系统给管理员们介绍介绍呢？
DC 老师很细心啊，这个当然可以了。
Okay.
Let's start with Etch Space Salvage. Use the spatial device aboard Dijiang to enter it.
Nice.
Explore different areas and complete various commissions. Collect gatherables and ores to improve your exploration capacities. They are also exchangeable for ore barrels. Next is our Umbral Monument that offers a series of rather difficult challenges.
Okay.
Unlike Beta Test 2, the Umbral Monument is now a permanent feature and we added time challenges to it. Complete the goals within the countdown to earn even
So this is like the
more
first
ore
event,
barrels.
I assume, right? It
Meet
seems
the
to be the
requirements
case.
to earn engraved medals, and then trim it.
拿到时刻上镀层。同时啊
Rules for normal mode have been improved to let you bring tacticals into the challenge. We hope this will get more admins to attempt these challenges.
尝试高难内容。
The final permanent feature is Delver of the Cryptic with spatial sets of challenges. Each spatial set has a number of protocol spaces.
都包含了若干新
Complete them to get a one-time reward of ore barrels and progression
Okay, auto
materials.
barrels.
资源的
Very
奖励
cool.
Meeting certain requirements also gets you an engraved medal.
时刻章的奖励
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter if you want to explore and loot, fight a tough battle, or solve puzzles. There's something for everyone.
Something for everyone,
All
guys.
admins are welcome to take up these challenges.
们来挑战哦。
How does a mountain herb become Jinsao drink? Our story begins when the morning sun pours upon Hengshan and stirs the local flora awake.
What is that? That energy drink?
Jinsao
Wow.
is the essential raw material for
Okay.
this beverage. To improve production, the seed picking unit will nurture wholesome
Oh, the seed
seeds
picking unit.
raised
Yeah.
from wild stock.
This is pretty cool. Yeah, this one is
There.
pretty cool.
The planting units will raise every seed to perfection. The shredding units then convert plant matter into fine powder. When mixed with water purified through Hongshan's unique technology, it forms an aqueous
Technology, guys.
mixture, which undergoes a final refinement to yield a pristine
Wholesome
solution.
seeds.
Precision filling and packaging are subsequently carried out on an automated production line. Instant and sustainable recovery. Jinsao drink. The travel companion you can depend on.
Jin Sao. Sounds like Qin Chao, which I think is those.
Telos 2 is
Oh,
a
wait, what's
pretty big
this?
place. When are you setting off?
Ad budget is huge.
Wuthering Travel Service, your one-stop
Lady
solution
boss.
for a perfect adventure of Talos 2. I know the entire place like the back of my hand. I've been in the pioneering business for years. Need to reach a precipitous vantage point, but couldn't figure out how.
What is this?
Not
Traveling?
a prop. I got the perfect workaround.
Where's the huge?
In for the
She's the
thrill
huge.
and suspense. We got those options too. Fun and satisfaction guaranteed. Haba haba. See that? Living, breathing
Shit.
ecology. You
Oh
won't
my
get
God.
this anywhere else.
So what do you do with the shit?
Weapons,
Oh, you can't do anything with
gear,
it. Okay.
local produce. You got a need, I got you fixed.
So you just
Don't
watch the
worry
rhino
about
shit
angry
themselves.
pieces of local geology. Delivery is
He
guaranteed.
shit on the floor? Of course they shit on the floor, right? They're animals. What, you think they shit in a toilet bowl? You think these animals go and shit in a toilet bowl, is it?
Food time, and this is where the
Shit
magic
weapon.
happens.
What is
Link
that?
Travel Service. Fun plus the bestest
Stew
bad
meaty.
aboard. Yum,
What is that?
yum.
What the heck is
Super
that?
rich protein spiced up with all natural
Oh, you can cook up those
condiments.
things,
A
is it?
single bite is all you
Ah.
need for this gastronomic ecstasy.
Better than shit on walls?
Link
True.
Travel Service. Your bestest
Travel
travel
service.
companion in Talos 2. Service begins once you leave the door. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Slug is a delicacy. I didn't know you can eat those, right? But maybe it tastes awful, maybe it tastes
Welcome
delicious.
back, Enmins.
Welcome back.
Having introduced our official release content, we'd like to invite you to join us for a glimpse of the future of Talos 2.
Okay.
The story of Valley 4 reminds us that some factions are already testing the fringes of the civilization band.
Okay, pretty cool.
On the eve of an even larger blight disaster, our Enmins are quickly led to Qingbo Stockade in the
Qingbo
outskirts of
Stockade.
Wuthering City. It's a place where conspiracies
Wow.
stir. As the story progresses, you
Qingbo
suddenly lose
Stockade.
contact with Supreme Chief Tong Tong of Qingbo Stockade that you met and befriended
Oh yeah, we
earlier
met
on.
this
Meanwhile,
early
you
on.
receive news of bone crushers suddenly appearing near Qingbo
And then
Stockade.
Chen
With so
tried to
many
attack
things
her, right?
happening at once, you're forced to head to Qingbo Stockade to check on Tong Tong, as
Tong
well as
Tong.
the local situation.
Right?
An old friend who disappears.
Hopefully
and
she becomes a
Landbreaker
character.
showing up.
Tong Tong.
It doesn't sound like a coincidence. And once you step into Qingbo Stockade,
You need that
realize
character?
that the
Of course,
situation
of
is far
course.
more complicated and dangerous than you expected. Things that transpired in Qingbo Stockade won't stop there. As you press
Qingbo
forward,
Stockade. Is that a dude or what? That's a
even
dude.
Wu Ling will not be safe in the face of the Blight Tide.
Itu saya tak lula.
This boundary bastion of peace and order will face its own trials. The story will continue. Your choices will be crucial, Enmins. The path ahead will open up more regions. You'll also be able to meet more companions to fight along your side. The next 2 version updates following the official release will come with a new map to explore and discover. Hence, Tong Tong of Qingbo Stockade will be a key character. What will be her choices? How would she choose to fight alongside our Enmins? Her story is really something to look forward to. And do keep following our updates.
说到新伙伴和新道路，其实从预约开始到现在，这段旅程一直有许多管理员陪着我们。在这里呢，也非常感谢每一位管理员的关注与支持。明日方舟周末地目前已经达成了全球3500万的预约里程碑目标。同时呢，全球官方社媒的关注奖励也已经全部解锁。
Free pools, guys.
5星干员咒语20张基础序号凭证，5星武器终点之声等全部里程碑奖励会在公测开启后，通过邮件的邮箱发放给每一位会员。
我们也会在近期正式开启预约下载。
January 22nd,
管理员们
guys.
可以提前做好准备。
Guys, that's in a couple of days, right? It's in like 1 week.
内直接进入塔维尔。
Literally in 1 week,
在正式
alright?
踏上塔维尔之前啊，我们还为管理员们准备了一份临行清单。
哈，没错，预抽卡活动临行事项已经开启，
在物资中心最多进行10次抽取，必定获得5星武器钢铁鱼鹰。
欢迎管理员邀请自己的好友一同助力。
是的，期待大家的参与哦。
为了给管理员多准备一些后勤支持啊，这次我们的朋友 SK Port 也为大家准备了不少活动与公益支持。
首先呢是下载福利，预下载开启后，管理员们前往 SK Port 下载明日方舟周末地。 就可以解锁千金玉、Escort 外观等专属福利。 并且呢还能参与额外的抽奖活动。
collaboration
同时还有签到工具，公测开启
release
后
on
前
your
往
birthday
SK Port 完成明日
birthday
方舟
time
周末地的签到，前
UTC
3次
what
还可以获得额外签金
UTC China time I think
另外
should be
，SK
China
Port 也
time
将
right
即将推出管理
because
员
it's like
工
a
作记录手册，
it's
大
like a
家可以用
simultaneous
它来
release
记录自己在塔维尔的探索经历与重要瞬间，同时呢也能领取对
That'll
应
be
的
what
青
it
金与
is
奖励哦。
除了这些福利啊，SK Port 还准备了不少实用的游戏工具，希望能帮助管理员们在探索、规划和日常体验上走得更顺一些。
管理员，欢迎登录 SK Port。
This is Metal Scar Radio.
Oh, we've seen this before.
6 months on air, 0 days legal.
The duck right yeah
Right,
we've seen this before
Wow, you're hopeless. Well, then this one's for you, my friend. No clue what's next, but guaranteed your moms will hate it.
the moms
And we
oh
got
my
letters
goodness
about music.
ooh music video damn music video
Even when order smothers
That's
the
how it is,
sky,
eh?
Rhythms
Moms,
still
yeah, even
post
your
on
moms, right?
concrete.
Lollipop
No
Neonista
aesthetic comments, but
okay
you can still
each
hear an
waifu has a soundtrack I don't
attitude.
think so right maybe the
You're
6
not
star only
completely lost. Any melody on our airwaves?
wow
At least it's unapproved.
that's what it is eh
Damn it, they're here. Metal Scar Radio, wrong frequency, right texture. Don't panic if we go silent. We'll annoy you again. We'll just
the music is
switch
cinema
channels.
Metal Scar Radio 23rd of January
刚刚我们似乎接入了一
Is it
段
like a
神
new
秘信
channel?
号，还听到了来历不明的石音。
看来
Cool
是
stuff
误打误撞啊，接入了铁痕电台的频道。那这个神秘电台里啊，可藏着不只有这一点内容哦，还有更多惊喜，就留给管理员们亲自用耳朵去探索。
来到漫画方面，以佩里卡为主角的故事《诺言》即将和管理员们见面。10年前，小佩里卡跟随着管理员来到中末地学习与生活的点滴。聪明的小佩里卡在地江号上与管理员和性格各异的中末地干员们碰撞出的各种趣事儿，也为当时处于紧张备战期的地江号带去了难得的活力与生机。他的梦想，管理员的期望，相信都能在这段故事中找到答案，请大家敬请期待。
以及《明日方舟》官方4格漫画1、2、3
manga
罗德岛与周末地联动的特别短篇漫画4、5、6周末地也要快上线了，究竟会碰撞出怎样的混乱与笑声呢？准备好迎接这场欢乐风暴了吗？
Do you notice they were in the green screen background?
中末地，这是一部轻松搞笑的日常作品，带大家换个角度感受地江号的日常生活。或许大家能在这部漫画中感受到与游戏中不一样的中末地感源哦。
说到视野啊，周末地的旅程从一开始就不只是局限于脚下的这片土地，我们一直希望能和大家一起把目光一次次的投向更远的地方。
而这一次啊，我们想做的可能比之前都更加远一点，把探索的方向指向了星海。我们将在1月16号开启“捐与明星，共赴星海”的特别网页活动。管理员可以通过网页登录的账号确认登记信息。凡是参与登记并在公测后创建角色的管理员，你在中末地中的昵称和 UID 都会被刻录进特制的协议原石模型里。
最关键的是，这个承载着大家名字的协议原石将会跟随卫星一起离开地表，被发射至太空。
我的名字真能上太空
Going to space
这是在宇宙里留下我们共同的坐标。
Really, the concept is all about space,
太浪漫，绝对会成为我们最独一无二的经历。
是的，我自己啊也一定会参加。小时候啊，仰望星空，总觉得那片宇宙遥不可及。现在能有这样的机会，用这样一种方式，感觉我们和星空的距离真的被拉近了一步。
我当然也会参加了，而且我觉得最重要的是，这次是和所有的管理员们一起参加这个活动。
Join us in this event.
我们的名字将共同跨越天际，走进星海，这不正是最棒的同行吗？我们再次诚挚地邀请每一位管理员参与，让我们一起见证这个名字走出边界，迈向星海的时刻吧。
接下来，我们想跟管理员们分享一些联动活动的情报。
哦，
为了丰富
crossover and collab? No way, right?
能在不同的场景里和大家相遇。
Collab already?
周末地将与世界各地的品牌展开多项合作，来一起看看吧。
What collab? United States, Indonesia, Brazil, Canada, Malaysia. What's this? All the countries that they are going to do a tour on. Collaboration news. Thailand. Coffee roasters. Snow tea. Timu. Wait, Timu. Los Angeles, please. Los Angeles. LTCC. What is that? Beard Papa. Amraj Astral Systems. Karate. Okay, that's a coffee thing, is it? Okay. So it's mostly just drinks. Mostly it's just drinks, right? Which is cool and all, right? But
更
like
多合作细节，我们会在后续
C
陆
server
续与大家分享。
C server
管理员
is
们
winning.
可以关注官方社媒
Alright,
查
guys,
看
C
详
server
细联动情报哦。
Never underestimate C server, right? Okay, what is this? GB. I love GB, man. I love GB. I was hoping they would do some GB stuff, and now I feel vindicated. Finally. I don't know what these things are. Supposed to be cats? Fat GB cats? Those clothes are going to be expensive. I don't know, man. Whatever clothes that they have. You want a jacket? Bean. I mean, it looks cool. Nice. WWWW. Is that a chili icon? As the... Okay, very interesting. Jabi Pom. Follow us. Wait, do they have an official channel that they can
欢迎
follow?
回来，管理员们。全新的吉祥物生活账号
That'd be
龙
crazy
泡
if
泡
it
和
is.
山团团正式上线。
Okay.
和龙泡泡、山团团、山兔一起度过轻松愉快的日
Okay,
常吧。
nice. Pretty cool.
接下来这一条，我知道很多管理员会特别期待，中末地工业也将迎来自己的实体化。我们与星环重工的联动带来了2款
Okay.
聚能构建系列的发光摆件。
So
能
very
看到
cool.
有原石抑制器与协议核心，以及
Toys.
集成工业设备盲盒。
More like
中工协议的
display stuff, right? Not really
带上
toys, but
原
like
石
for
抑
you,
制器
you can't really
投放协议
play it,
核心
right?
摆上基建设施。
Oh, you can wear
管理
it.
员们在
That
家里
is
也
so
能体
cool,
验集成
man.
工业系统的筹
That
划
is
乐
so
趣。
cool. Who is wearing that?
在
In
手办
public.
方面，
Oh, is
中末
that
地的第一批1比
okay.
7比例的手办
Scale
即将
figure.
登场。干员陈千羽、
That's pretty
佩丽
cool.
卡、
Yvonne,
伊冯
Prolika
都会以
and
精美的实体
Chen.
造型与大家见面。我们
Okay.
会在未来
So we're
陆
starting
续
off
公
with
布
3
各个
characters
企划
for
的
now.
详情，
I
各位
guess
管理
Yvonne
员
is
千
quite
万不
famous,
要
eh?
错过哦。
That's why they
在
chose
此
for
基
the
础上
Yvonne.，
精彩仍在延续。
The excitement
这一
shall
次
continue.
我们还将周末地的周边带到了世界各
Enfield
地。
merch will go
明日
global.
方舟周末地主题周边快闪
Arknights
店
Anfield
将于
pop-up
1 月
store.
24日至2月8日，在
Cool
美国
stuff.、
法国、
Imagine
日本
wearing that in
韩
public.
国同步开启
Is
活
there no
动。
GB
更多
figurine?
详细信
I
息
guess no.
大家可以关注官方社
I
媒
guess
查
not,
看
eh?
最新情报哦。
没有办法参加现场活动的玩家也不用担心，周末地的周边商品也会陆续上架 Frontline 官方周边线上商店。
Okay.
大家可以关注网店账号，前往商城线上选购哦。哎，到这个时候，我得替咱们的观众朋友们多问一句了。你说咱们周末地的直播会不会再有一轮转盘环节？
Another roulette
必
lucky
须的
spin.
啊！你看台下那2个转盘是不是？等了半天了，赶紧上来吧，是吧？再走一趟。
Wait,
对
more
啊，我
spin?
刚才就已经看见工作人员在里面偷摸摸的准备了，
No
正好
way,
现
right?
在可以端上来了。
哦，原来已经早有准备了，不愧是你。
What is this? Reward time. Oh, we get this one more.
很
Oh.
熟悉的感觉。
Alright, guys.
啊
Are you guys ready?
又来了，又来了。
那么我们就不卖这个关子了，我们还是要请2位老师来转动我们命运的转盘的，大家一块来
So
看
this
看我们
time,
这次有什么奖励。
We're
好
gonna
吧
get it for sure.
好，我先整一个热身。
Come on.
武器
Oh,
检查单元，
man.
也是有
Arms
用的吧。
inspectors
总归来说，
啊，阮老师什么情况？怎么变成武器呀？啊，那么这个
没事，
时候
还有这位呢。
啊，要请我们的
So why the
海老师
sunglasses? I don't get it.
放在这里吧，太累了是吧？
More credits.
海老师，见证奇迹还会再有吗？要来了吗？难道说
不要
Oh, man.
不要停下来呀！
Oh.
太厉害了，太厉害了，居然有奇迹！
Okay.
天哪！
All.
哦，
Just like
没
that.
事儿，既然奇迹发生
That's how
了，
it is, eh?
哦，那我这边感觉上面这些东西好像似乎有一点不够尽兴啊。
啊，难道说您的意思是？
哦
我也来追加一个小
Sometimes
奇
you just
迹
win,
吧
right?。
哦，
What is
程
that?
序的痕迹加1。
你是不是带了2副默契？
我为了防止我们的奥之力太耀眼了啊！太厉害了！我们的 Running 老师给我们增加了一份福利啊！
Bonus
程序的痕迹高级培养材料，
既然 RA 都演都不演了，那我想必也要告诉
Is there
大家我
summons?
的
No, I
真
think
实
that's like a
身份。
avatar thing, right?
我是
What?
塔位2
Wait.
金玉王，
还有
Two more?
我要为各位管理员献上另外1000千金玉的祝福，
1000
管理员的开疆扩土献上一臂之力。
So how many are we getting?
天哪，那2位
That's a
的
lot.
太快了，我都没有反应过来啊！哎，不过既然是为了给咱们的管理员们发福利送祝福，
That's a lot of
那我的
freebies.
态度只有一个了，非常的欢迎啊！
It means we get about 40
各位老
pulls,
师
is
啊
it? Feels like we get about
也感谢我们的
50 pulls
管理员们
at the
让我来
beginning.
帮大家确认一下，第2轮的抽奖最终结果是1005个现金
For 1005 or a barrel?
30张初级作战记录，30个武器检查单元，5个协议扔柱，5个协议圆盘，以及一个存续的痕迹。
All field, alright?
各位
That's a
管理员
redeem
们
code,
还
guys.
是要记得提醒大家，
Don't forget the redeem code. All
说
field.
真的，除了这种抽奖啊，看运气的好事，我们公测版本是不是
We
也
got the
多多
huge
少少都给咱们的管理员多准备点实实在在的福利呢？
We actually want our Endmins to start their journey comfortably.
Okay.
So in addition to what we said, where players can get 4 new Horizon headhunting 10 times permits by progressing through the
Even
main
more
mission,
pulls.
the new Horizons headhunting also gives at least 1 6-star operator.
6-star
and a new
operator?
Horizons weapon supply where players can receive a 6-star weapon from a special list. We
Select
also
as well,
prepared
okay.
beginner sign-in bonuses. Sign in every day to get up to 12 chartered headhunting permits, as well as 6-star operator Ardelia and
Ardelia is
6-star
free.
weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach.
Okay.
Additionally, there will be a permanent giveaway event.
So you sign in and you get her for
as you
free.
gain authority levels. This
Ardelia is one
event
of the
gives
better
you another
healers.
40 basic headhunting permits, 4,000 ore barrels, and the curated weapon supply that lets you get a 6-star weapon of choice from a specific list.
Okay.
Don't forget what we just mentioned. All the pre-registration milestone rewards are unlocked, and they include 20 basic headhunting permits. Once the official release launches, the chartered headhunting banner will also have headhunting sign-in events for their banners.
Girly
Every
Bob.
headhunting sign-in gives 5 headhunting permits for
I
that
guess so, eh?
banner. The release celebration will give a total of 15 headhunting permits this way. This adds up to 135 pulls in addition to 6-star operator Ardelia, the 6-star weapon Dreams of the Starry Beach, plus 2 6-star weapon selection crates. Our Endmins will be really getting a mighty boost for their journey. And that's just the release celebration bonuses. The game itself will have plenty of other rewards and freebies to claim.
Okay.
We've briefly mentioned some of them earlier on. For example, storage crates you discover during exploration now give more ore barrels. The protocol pass is a lot more generous too. We also expanded the means of getting more arsenal tickets. Besides the existing sources, arsenal tickets can also be acquired via weekly routine or exchanged with ore geometries. Acquisition of limited time banner resources is also optimized. The weekly routine we mentioned lets you get some ore barrels and arsenal tickets. At the quota exchange, Endmins had to spend bond quota to get 5 chartered headhunting permits.
That's a lot.
They can now be acquired by spending AIC quota now, making them easier to get. This item is also refreshed with the start of every chartered headhunting banner. Our Endmins who keep playing will naturally acquire these resources over time.
Nice.
A stable source to keep our Endmins assured.
I mean, it sounds really
And
free
since we
to
don't
play.
want our Endmins to miss anything,
What's
we
this?
made a special page in the game to highlight these free bonuses.
Free bonuses.
Visit the page anytime.
Okay, let's visit the page.
No one's going to feel lost again.
Never feel lost.
We hope these changes will make every Endmin's journey on Talos 2, whether it be filled with exploration,
Free to play, by the way,
combat,
guys.
or construction, a more
But is it not
comfortable
free to play, by the way?
experience.
说到这儿啊，
Wow.
也差不多到了该说再见的时候了。今天
Uh-oh.
真的非常
Time
感
to
谢
say
各位
goodbye.
管理员抽出宝贵的时间
Wuwa is
来看这
cool.
场前瞻节目。
Okay, chill out, man. Wuwa
从最初
is
的构想到即将
Wuwa
正
is
式
not.
与大家见面，
It's a different
这条
game,
路
right?
并不算短，也谈不上轻松。很多选择，很多取
Is
舍，
Wuwa free to
都是在
play though?
反复推销中完成的。
I think it's okay,
而
right?
能走到现在，离不开各位的耐心与等
But
待。
there's a lot of cool things
也
here.
正是因为有
Cool
管
stuff.
理员，一点点把幻想
Wuwa at
做
the
到现
beginning
实
was
里
quite
的这个过
generous.
程才有了意
It
义
was。quite generous at the
作为一
beginning,
路关注过来的
but
人
when
我特别能
as
理解
time
这份重
goes,
量。每一个决定背后都是希望把
it's
最好的
alright.
体验带给大家。
we also cannot
周
judge
末地
this
呢
game at the
还在
beginning
继
as
续
well,
成
right?
长公测并不意味着一切已经完成
We cannot judge this game at the
而是意味着
beginning.
我们终于
We need to see how this game is going to be like
手中
few months from now,
在你们
right?
的探索、反馈与陪伴中，让它变得更加完整。
我们会继续努
Greedy
力，
waves.
把更多故
Greedy.
事、更多
Wuwa
回忆、
takes too much
更多
storage.
值得停下
Is
脚
it?
步的瞬间带
On
给
phone,
大
is
家
it?。
管理员，周末地已经准备好了。
Okay.
我们塔维二再见，拜拜，
拜拜。
Wow. Oh, she's back.
You're trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours.
What do you mean?
A path already proven to to end in utter defeat.
We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans
Yeah, the area looks
fell
nice.
into ruin with that same
I like how the new area looks, right?
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did.
For mission.
You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries.
Okay.
You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Right.
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
Uh-huh.
And I thought the administrator.
Will Armenia ever pop out in Enfield? I don't think so, man.
Someone with ironclad
Devon is the first Arknights character, right? Maybe you'll see a character that looks like her, but they will change the name or something.
Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. You would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
You carry the future of Terra and Talos too, yet no one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair. After so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
Right?
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the savior to appear twice.
Shoot! Oh no.
Endman. Administrator. You are no longer alone.
You will not fall here. Wow.
You may.
And this trailer is way better than the first two, actually. And this one is pretty cool as well.
They will remember yours. Their smiles are proof of your existence. We shall wait for you.
Wolf Guard is so cool, man. Rossi, the lolly. Oh my goodness. Nifu.
We shall
A lot of them have Chinese names, actually.
every power united till total deliverance of Talos 2.
Wow.
To end that unstoppable calamity, we must unite the past, present, and future of Talos 2.
Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
Is that the villain? I don't think I reached him yet in the story.
Oh, the final lord I served. Come back to us.
Wow. That is so cool, man. Man, that is so cool. It's cool as heck. Alright. Arknights Anfield. This is as good as it gets. Probably one of the better live streams I've seen in a while. For like a release one, right? Yeah, the presentation was very, very nice. Very well presented, right? Next week is going to be peak. That's what it is. So if you guys want to pre-register, make sure you guys pre-register. The MC look better without the visor thing. So yeah, that's going to happen very, very soon. The EOS big in the story. What EOS? You trust in the music. You trust in the music, is it? That's going to be the snuff. Music is important, right? The plus vibe. What do people have to say about it? Everybody is hype. Have fun playing the game. Soon feel. Soon feel is winning, guys. Soon feel. You're going to be a day one player. Most people are going to be day one player, right? Yep. Most people are going to be a day one player, and that's just going to be how it is, right? There are some people that's going to be day two player, but that's what it is. You love Arknights, but this one doesn't interest you that much. That's fine. Then play Arknights. It's not like Arknights is going anywhere, right? Free SSR. SSR. GL for summons, guys. GL. When a day one player no longer become cool? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what do you mean by that. You're letting one guy in chat influence you? What, are you a kid? Never let somebody influence you, man. If you want to play on day one, right? That's good. That will be what it is. You hope the game is reroll friendly. Chowayo Miku. Chowayo but Miku. See you all on 22nd. Okay, what is the website? Let me see the website. They say you can go to the website, right? Do I get the website here? Arknights Anfield. Enfield. You get the satyr looking girl. What? Any big changes? Yep, there's a lot of changes, man. So much changes, man. Man. Changes are coming. Trailer unfold. $20 Amazon gift card. There's a lot of things here. They give you a lot of rewards now. Very, very cool. So Ardelia is the only one that I saw that you get for free. So they changed that. Gilberta is the one that you can pull in the standard banner now, right? You can basically get the other three. That'll be what it is. That'll be what it is. EN posts are not up yet. Hopefully we'll get it soon. Wolfguard. Man, Wolfguard is so cool, man. The first free dude. Free dude. Free 5-star. Wua could never. Free 6-star actually. Ardelia is a 6-star. This game is a bit more confusing, right? There's 4-star, 5-star, and 6 stars. So you need to know a little bit. It's not just 2 rarities like Wuthering Wave or Hoyo games. There's 3 rarities. But I don't think there's a much difference between 5-star and 6-star personally, right? But we'll have to see if there's there'll be major stats differences or not, right? You don't want that dude. That dude will be free, alright? By reaching global pre-registration, you also get Snowshine for free. Snowshine is pretty cool. She's a Claymore broadsword user known intel. You can receive a lot. Wait, did they not mention? So this one is the one that they uploaded last time. Who will be playing dudes in 2026? There will be a lot of people that play dudes, man. Man, there will be a lot of people that will play all of the dudes. The dudes are going to be very, very important, right? Because the dudes... Here's what's important about the dudes, right? There's a lot of waifu lovers that will play this game. Because this game is going to be mainstream. This game is going to be... a mainstream game has to cater to both audience. They cannot only cater to waifu lovers. They have to cater towards dude lovers as well. Because dude lovers can give them money, right? Look at Love and Dead Space. If you don't believe me, look at Love and Dead Space, right? Always getting millions and millions competing with Gan. All dudes in factory. Love and Dead Space, dude lovers. That's a thing, right? You don't want to be gay? Then don't use them, right? But you can't just not have them in the game. Because there's a lot of people that wants to have them in the game. Catering to mainstream is the worst. Is catering to mainstream the worst though? I feel like if you are trying to get back The money is not the worst, alright? It's not the worst. Not every game needs to be like you know, Brown Dust 2, Blue Archive and stuff, right? Blood related relationship. In a few months we'll hear people quit WoWa and ZZZ and CZN. Damn, CZN too? Your CZN is number 1, alright? Perlica. Wait, they only show the waifu one? Do they show the dude one? Okay, the dude one is important too, right? For dude lovers. SZN number 1. SZN. Quit WoWa, the best game ever? WoWa is the best game. Do I think Enfield will kill WoWa? Yo, chill out, man. Killing WoWa? No. WoWa will be fine. I think WoWa will be fine. Will it kill WoWa? I think like if anything, like the one at the bottom is going to be the one at the bottom is going to be the one that needs to be worried, right? Worse for players becoming mainstream means Wookiees will take notice and ruin the community. Who cares about Wookiees, right? I mean, there's gonna be Wookiees everywhere. As long as you enjoy something, it doesn't matter about the Wookiees, right? ZZZ has a more stable player base than wishy-washy waves. Yo, calm down, man. Wishy-washy waves? Do you just call it the wishy-washy waves? Wuthering, alright? Guys, Wuthering is important, alright? It's important for the ecosystem. You guys need to stop trying to like... I think a lot of you guys are like kids and stuff, right? I get it, right? Like when I was a kid, I would do the same thing, alright? I would try to like favor one company. None of these companies are your friends, man. Like, I just want to remind you guys, none of these companies is your friend. As somebody that's been cucked by YouTube, somebody that's been cucked by Twitch, somebody that almost got cucked yesterday by Kick, I know more than anyone else. Their job is to make money, that's it. Don't think of them as your friend, because the next thing you want is for them to betray you. And it's gonna happen one day, right? Competition is good. Competition is always good, yeah. Gives you better products overall. You like Whimpering Waves? Whimpering Waves. Wuthering Waves has a lot of power creep. They didn't buff the old characters. Yeah, but if the players like it, then that's fine, right? Never thought of them as your friend. You are friends with Dawe. Doesn't matter if you are, right? Then you should know what I'm talking about if you're friends with Dawe. Very obvious. That's very obvious, right? Tell them. You cannot tell people, you cannot tell kids how to... See, there's a reason why kids are kids, right? Does that make sense? There's a reason why kids are kids. You can never explain to a kid how an income tax works. The kids' capacity of their brain is not that powerful yet. They need to learn slowly with time, right? They'll learn. People will learn. You don't like... I think a lot of people on the internet, they try too much to explain to this random stranger. They are usually kids on how things work. Like, trust me as a teacher, it's not going to work, right? Stupid people are always going to be stupid because they're just stupid, right? Like, it's not personal, right? It's just... If you are stupid, you just can't learn stuff, man. That's just how it is. Like, how can you, like, try to explain and make people understand? Right? Tax deductible. That's the problem. The only thing kids understand is bell. Oh, bell. Okay, so I was watching this one. Last right. I think I want to try to reroll for her. I actually... If I pull for Yvonne, I want to get her as well. I can do a combo with both of them. Both cryo, right? So that's the stuff. Zabelto. So always going to be difficult issue moving forward. What is this? Oh yeah, let me check out the NTE stuff of this, right? NTE is releasing February. February is NTE, right? February. I think that's it. This is my first six star, right? My first 6 star back then. It's time, guys. Ooh. Who do we take out? Who do we take out? It looks a little bit blurry. I think because it's there's no bit rate. I have to see if I can stream at a higher bit rate. Stu will usually learn the hard way. Hard way, eh? Maybe. Maybe they learn the hard way. Maybe they learn the easy way. But the whole point is sometimes when you learn things the hard way, it's too late. You get what I'm saying? It's like too late. It will mess up your entire life, man. For example, let's say you tell somebody there's a kid. Okay, maybe not a kid, right? I remember I have a friend, right? Wait, sorry, not friend, cousin. I have a cousin.
This one looks like it's for her.
So he went out with his. I mean, everybody here knows. Don't drink and drive. Alright, how many of you guys have heard that advice before? Very obvious, very common advice. That's the only thing that he chose not to listen. He accidentally got into an accident. It messed up his entire life. He lost his entire hand, lost his arms, cannot walk for his entire life, right? Like some mistakes are very costly. They are just too costly. But if somebody don't listen, you cannot force them to listen, right? That's just what it is.
5-star.
It happens a lot of times, right? A lot of people they found out these mistakes through hard way. Very costly, very very costly. Weapon banner rates are easy in Arknights. I had 6-star weapon in the beta. Did I help my cousin out? I mean, how can I help him out? Even the doctor can't help him. What? I'm not a doctor. What? If the doctor can't help him, he's in a coma for 2 years, and then he will never be able to walk for the rest of his life. You expect me, the Gacha demigod, to be able to help him? Maybe I can do something here. Maybe I can. You cannot reroll your life. Reroll.
Oh.
Reroll.
Oh my.
Ooh, I managed to get this weapon. White Knight Nova. White Knight. If you're a White Knight, this weapon is for you, alright? White Knight. I love this weapon. I love this. This is one of the better ones. So cool.
White Knight Nova.
The weapon system is actually really good in this game. It doesn't compete with the character weapon. I mean the character banner. Because it uses a separate currency. Basically you roll for the characters, and then every time you roll for the characters, you get that extra currency called the, I think, secret permit or something, that can be used for the weapon. So basically it's not using the same currency that you use. Like in other games, like they compete with each other, right? Because you have to like, okay, if you pull for character, you cannot pull for weapon, or you cannot get both. But in this game, it's like, I think it's kind of chill in that way, right? It's kind of chill in that way. Give him Gacha of life, ability to walk. Why is it blue? Why is the weapon blue? Because it's ice. It's an ice, right? Easy to get. Pretty easy to get, right?
Okay, I'm done.
What's the appeal of playing the same game? Like Wuthering, Genshin, and Arknights Anfield? The appeal of playing the same game is, number one, you like open world, right? You're an open world freak. Okay, that could be one. Number two, right? It could be because you are just playing it because everybody is playing it. Like you are a sheep. There's nothing wrong if you are a sheep. Not shit, sheep, right? A sheep, that means you follow people. You follow the crowd. Because a lot of people will be playing this, right?
Look at this.
What else? I mean the characters.
Oh my goodness.
And a lot of other things. I mean, I can't explain to you, right? I can't explain to you why you should play a game.
Wait.
You shouldn't ask me why you should play a game. You should ask yourself, should you play this game? And will you like this game? You cannot ask somebody should you play a game or not. That's the last thing you want to do, right? Because if you're going to ask somebody whether you should play a game or not, at that point you might as well just be a trans. Damn! You might as well just change your gender, right? You might as well, should I be a guy or should I be a girl? What gender? How many genders are there? Because like, you get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying, right? At that point it's like, life is so conflicting that your brain don't work normally anymore, right?
Okay.
You have an open world fetish.
Wait,
that took a turn. I saw this yesterday, guys, and I was like, I'm very confused. I'm very confused, right? Let me see. Do you guys know this particular thing that's going viral? Oh shit, where is it? The one that can men get pregnant? That interview, right? Everybody was talking about it. Everybody was talking about this particular one. It went viral. And I was like, did she just say that? Did that doctor just say that? Look at this. It's a doctor, by the way, right? It's a doctor. And I was like, what? No way.
I hesitated there because I wasn't sure where the conversation was going or what the goal was. I mean, I do take care of patients with different identities.
She is a doctor. She is a doctor, all right?
Care of many women. I take care of people with different identities. And so that's where I
And I'm like-
paused. I think, yeah, I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Well, the goal is just the truth. So can men get pregnant?
Again, the reason I paused there is I'm not really
Can men get pregnant? Easy question. Can men, how many of you guys here, you're a man? Can you get pregnant? Yes or no?
sure what the goal of the
The
question
goal is just to establish a biological
goal-
reality. You just said a moment ago that science and
What you say?
evidence should control, not politics. So let's just test that proposition. Can men get pregnant?
Can men get
I
pregnant?
take care of people with many identities, but
And you are a doctor. I understand if you are a kid, right? If you are 6 years old, I get it. You're a doctor. You are a doctor. Doctor, right? Like doctor, you study for 5 years. It's medical school.
Can men get
I take care
pregnant?
of many women that can get pregnant. I do take care of people that
Nobody is
don't
asking
identify
who
as
you're taking
women
care of.
that-
Can men get pregnant?
Answer the question.
Again, as I'm saying,
Let me just remind you what you testified to a moment ago. Science and evidence.
questions like this are a political
Okay, what's this?
tool.
Too much binary?
Links
okay.
on this question. This is not a hypothetical question. This is not theoretical. It affects real people in their real lives. And you're here as an expert. Call.
The stream is lagging? No way the stream is lagging, right? Me is lagging too? Let me check. Is it lagging? I'm getting attack. Uh-oh. Twitch is F. Are we back? Let me check. Refresh and see. Refresh and see. YouTube pregnant. Yo, chill out, right? Back again. Yeah, no. That one is actually my internet, right? It froze.
I also think yes/no questions like this are a political tool. And
No, yes, no questions are about the truth, doctor. Let's not make a mockery of this proceeding. This is about science and evidence. And I'm asking you, the United States Supreme Court just heard arguments yesterday at great length
Very
on this
offensive.
question. This is not a hypothetical question. This is not theoretical. It affects real people in their real lives. And you're here as an expert, called by the other side as an expert. And you've been telling us.
Expert. Expert cannot answer a simple question. How can you call an expert?
That you follow, right, you're a doctor, and you follow the science and the evidence. So I just want to know, based on the science, can men get pregnant? That's a yes or no question. It really is, I think.
I think you're trying to reduce the complexity of a lot.
I'm not.
See, you cannot talk to people like this. You can never talk to people like this. Because these people are the expert. They are the expert. You can never ask them. It's unreasonable. See, this is why I told you guys, right? You can never. Sometimes some people you just can't talk to, right? Remember, I used to tell you guys that sometimes it's better to just talk to the wall than to talk to people like this. Because the moment you sense a dishonesty in some sort of conversation, you just drop it. You just be like, okay, that's fine. All right. Next. Ask them the next question or just move on. Just move on, right? You will never be able to convince people like this. You will never be able to have a proper, honest conversation because like it's just a waste of time, right? You're wasting your time. Like I don't know what this is, right? This is like a hearing or something, right? But you're wasting everybody's time, right? Talking to a wall is better because the wall doesn't spout nonsense. I mean, that's how it is, right? With this kind of stuff. But anyways, yeah, my point is like, the entire point, like I saw this and I was so baffled, right? It's funny she represents many. Yeah, but like it's such a, I think she knows. I think she definitely knows. Everybody here knows that she knows. If she's a doctor, she probably knows the answer to that. I think she's trying to, I think there's there might be she must have her own agenda or her own reasons for why she can't say certain things, right? Maybe she's scared that, the people are going to like affect some other people and stuff, right? That's going to be how it is. Men do not have the womb. Well, some men maybe have, right? Maybe some people do. It's funny because she destroyed her medical reputation with that clip, probably. Yeah, I think at the same time it is going to affect some of her patients that go to see her, right? I can see that for sure, right? But yeah, Arknights Anfield, outside of that, let me see. This is quite a lot of rewards, man. This is quite a lot of rewards. She's trying to stall the proceedings and Congress making the verdict. There is, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe there's like some hidden motive. I don't know what that is, right? I just saw that particular clip. Is it lagging? I mean, is the stream still lagging? I don't know. It seems fine. Let me see. It seems to be moving, right? I think the thing is moving. There's audio, but the quality become potato. Maybe try and refresh it or something. Yeah, hopefully you guys try and refresh it. Alright, give me 1 minute. Let me fill some water. It's dying. Testing, testing. Is it dying? Is YouTube dying? Click on the live button. If you guys are on YouTube, click on the live button. There's a live button. So what happens is sometimes when, let's say like my internet lag or something, you guys will be watching a little bit on behind because it's not live, right? You're watching like maybe like 10 seconds delay or something. So if you guys are on YouTube especially, there's a live button in the settings somewhere at the bottom, right? Just click on that. There'll be what it is, right? There'll be what it is. Anyways, let me see, is there anything else aside from that? Taimanin Squad open beta. Wait, there's an open beta? I did not know about that. SK Pod just launched on Android. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I'm kind of curious, right? Clicking on live button is drama. Why? Excuse me. Why is it drama? Yeah, I'm gonna play the heck out of Arknights Anfield at the beginning, right? Hopefully. Is this the official one? Is this the official Arknights Anfield? Let me see. Is it a free 5-star on launch? Free 5-star on launch? Okay, so this one is a bit misleading, right? For example, like Chen Xianyu is a 5-star, Ardelia is a 6-star, Pogar Chikunenge is a 6-star, Gilberta is a 6-star. So Ardelia will be given out to you for free. Chen Xianyu is definitely free. This one is login later on. This one is like free at the beginning, right? These two I don't think so. So it's a bit misleading, right? I hope people don't fall for it. Because these three characters are 6-star actually. 6-star, 6-star, 6-star. The only 5-star is her, right? But I don't know why. Those are 6-stars though. Yeah, I don't know, like ads can be misleading sometimes. It's a bit annoying, right? But I don't really blame the company or fault the company because sometimes they hire you know, they hire like a third party to do ads for them, right? It could be the third party that's like messing things up, communication, stuff like that, right? Stuff like that here and there. Outsourcing ads company. Or maybe they try to clickbait drama. Sometimes there just be a clickbait drama. Have you seen a NIKKE drama? NIKKE drama. I have not seen a NIKKE drama. What is this about? Daydom. What is this? Labels English.
Go sit in the trash can over there.
Trick to say I'm the English voice of the golf librarian. Label in NIKKE.
If that's what you want, I'll go sit in the trash can over there.
Ooh, see in the trash can. Voice actor, director, NB they them. NB is what? Non-binary, is it? Woke? Damn, woke, eh? Is it another Wokey, guys? Wokey. Genshin Impact, though. Is she in Genshin Impact as well? Warframe. So she voice acted in quite a lot of games. NIKKE, Warframe, Genshin, Smite. Don't know what that is. Did everything, I don't know what that is, right? She sold principles for money. I mean, like, if she's in NIKKE, NIKKE is not woke. I don't really care about this, but you know what? I understand, right? Some people might not, might not like those things. Of course, it's ENVA. Warframe is gay. Gay? Why is it gay? There's waifus, right? Yo, there's waifus. It's not gay, alright? You don't just get to be gay. Can I make a Brown Dust 2 tier list? I did. It's there. Search it up. Okay, you can't watch the video if you're a kid. All the Brown Dust 2 videos you cannot watch if you're a kid. Because they like, for example, can I show it to you? Brown Dust 2 tier list. Make sure you have a YouTube account and make sure you are not a kid. Because if you just try to watch my video, like any of my video, right? It will have, let me see. It's not even showing up. This is 2 years ago. This is 1 month ago. Yeah, it's not even showing up. 2 years ago, 1 month ago. Ooh, that video got censored, eh? That video actually got censored. Yeah, a lot of videos for Brown Dust 2 get censored. You have to go to the channel to search it up. Let me see if I can find it. Not this one. This one is 2 years ago. I have one newer one. Let me go to the channel, right? Let me go to... I'll go to GuitarRock Gaming. Nerf, yeah. Tier list. Not this one. 2 years ago. I guess they censored the video because they literally sent me a warning recently that that video is too much. YouTube say they don't like the video. Brown... Yeah, YouTube's this particular thing is getting more annoying, man. It is getting more annoying. You have to search it specifically in the title. Damn, it's no longer there. YouTube is doing me dirty. I guess I have to go here. Give me a moment. I can find it. I know which one is it. Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. The thing is, that's what it is, right? About Brown Dust 2, because it's like, that's why a lot of people don't want to make videos for like games like this, because it's like, you get what I'm saying? It will always be difficult, because even if you have made the video before, people cannot find it. People cannot. I think it's about 2 months, 5 months. No, I think it's about. I did it before the. I did it during the half anniversary. I remember. So it's somewhere here. Sonia. Dude got arrested. This video is getting suppressed. I guarantee you cannot find this video. You will never be able to find. Let me see. Therese Prestige Skin. Therese. Because YouTube definitely don't want you to see that video, right? Oh shoot, there's a few others. But you'll never find mine. Okay. My channel is super suppressed then. Oh, it's here. It's all the way at the bottom. Okay. Not this one. Where's the tier list video? Before Olivia, I think. I did it before Olivia. So it should be somewhere here. This one. Ultimate 2025 tier list. Why can't I find this video? That is so weird. So if I search this, right? Logically, if I search it right here, tier list right here. Wait, why is it smash? What the heck? I didn't even add that. Brown Dust 2. I think because the category got removed. Okay, this is Sticks. Ultimate Gacha tier list. Brown Dust 2 killed their game. Yeah, the video is suppressed. Completely suppressed. Oh, it's here. But it's all the way at the bottom, man. You have to scroll all the way at the bottom. So that's going to be how it is. Yeah, if you guys really want to play Brown Dust 2 and you care about that game, you guys should subscribe to GuitarRock Gaming, right? Subscribe to GuitarRock Gaming. Just subscribe to it. But for me, I'm not going to subscribe to my own self. It will be weird. But yeah, just subscribe to it, right? That's going to... Oh yeah, because look at this. Because of this. Age restricted video based on community guidelines. I think this entire thing suppressed the video entirely. You will never be able to find this video on search just because of this. So I'm guessing if you're not subscribed to the channel at all, you try to search it, even like for me, right? So that's just going to be what it is, right? It will always be suppressed in a way. So you can only find it in the playlist. Searching random lives and you found my channel? Really? Am I the only one that... Yeah, so that link works. That's how it is, right? Damn. I mean, that's how it is. That's how it works, right? That's why you don't... Oh shit, my water! YouTube censoring Guna videos but allowing garbage AI slop is shameful. It's not. I mean, I get what you're saying, right? But if the AI slop is suitable for kids, YouTube don't care about... They care about the kids. Or like the people that's watching the platform, right? Advertisers, basically. I mean, I don't blame them, right? That's the stuff. Am I too late for playing Brown Dust 2? I'm not sure what you mean by too late, right? If you don't want to play it, then don't play it. Nobody can force you to play it. I would never convince people to play something that they don't want to play, right? When you ask that question, you're not asking the question, you're basically seeking for validation. And I'm like, do I care though, right? Do I really care whether you play the game or not? Probably not, right? Like, why would I care about a random stranger wanting to play a game or not? If you want to play a game, you should play a game. If you don't want to play the game, you should. I don't really care if you play the game that I play, because I don't work for any of these companies, except for Nexon, right? Everybody knows I'm a Nexon employee, right? But like, I don't care if you play Brown Dust 2, I don't care if you play NIKKE, I don't care if you play Stella Sora. If you think those games that I play are trash, right? That's fine. If you want to play Wuthering and to play Gen, I don't really care, right? Because at the end of the day, how can I it's not my job to convince you, right? I'm not here to convince people what games to play. I'm here to show you the game, right? I'm here to show you the game. Okay, you look at this game, this is how it is. If you like it, you play it. If you don't like it, don't play it, right? That's what it is, right? It's that simple. I'm going in. No, I'm not going in. I'm just being honest, right? Why would anyone actually care, right? People that say that they care. See, I'm being honest. I'm actually one of the more honest YouTuber, right? Most people would lie. Most people like VTubers, oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god, no. So here's the thing, you need to play this game. This game is so good. I'm not gonna do that. Like, because I'm just being real, man. I'm the realest guy out there, right? I'm not here to be fake. Why would I want to be fake? Come on, man. What, do I look like some VTuber cat girl to you? You're here to watch me, not some sissy VTuber cat girl, alright? That's not me. I'm not the fanboy VTuber. You killed in the wrong place, right? I'm just gonna be real, straightforward with you, because that's the best way to communicate. Alright, if you're fat, I'm just gonna say you're fat. I'm not gonna say, oh, you're big bone. Oh, a man can men get pregnant? Let me think, right? So here's the thing, gender and sexuality a bit different. I'm not gonna do that, right? I'm not gonna do that. This is not the channel for that, right? Like, why are we doing this mental gymnastic zigzaggy across 69 different corners, right? Just straightforward. The best communication is straightforward. Just say it. Just say it. If somebody wants to get offended because they are a Wookiee, too bad. Too bad, right? That's what it is. VTuber strays, it's not about VTuber strays, right? It's about, you get what I'm saying, right? You get my point. You have to get my point. Just say they are horizontally challenged. Horizontally challenged. Damn. Like, the best way to communicate is just be straightforward, man. Like, really. If you can be straightforward with someone, right? A lot of people like to do this thing called white lie. White lie is going to be like, you lie so that you don't hurt the person's feelings, right? Like, there's like, it's a very common thing to do, but I don't think it's good. I actually don't think it's good. I think white lie is bad. Maybe some of you guys like it, but I don't like it. I hate it, man. I hate white lies. Right? It's something like people lie to you just so that they can not hurt your feelings. I would rather people be honest with me and so that I can improve. That's my perspective though. At least for me, I like to be told. If I suck at something, just tell me. I can improve, right? If you're gonna pretend to tell me, you're not helping me. You're making things worse, right? I don't know if I'm improving or not, right? You can tell 99% truth and the 1% lie. White lie. White lie. Why lie? Because some people are snowflakes, that's why. Right? Because some people are snowflakes. You'd rather be truthfully told as well. Okay, who is lining up for co-op? Co-op. 2026 white lie fatigue. There's no longer a thing anymore. There's no longer a thing anymore, right? Okay, ping AI Surin. AI Surin better be here with his $90,000 PC, right? Co-op drama? Co-op drama with AI Surin. Get this? Wait, it starts with V, is it? Starts with V. Let me know if the Arknights Anfield post is up, right? I want to look into it. But for now, I don't see it yet. Where is it again? Not this one. Shoot. Let me dig it up again. Dig it up. Because it's a website, right? Actually, they put a lot of effort into all of this, right? 17 minutes ago was this one. In development under supervision. Let's go Enfield. So the first 3 banners are going to be this one. Liverton, Gilberta, Yvonne. So how do you get last night then? Last night was the first one. Last night is this girl. This girl that... This one. Therese Prestige Skin. Let me know if you guys want to join. If you guys want to join, right? Is it on the other channel? Arknights Anfield. Haven't launched. Is Enfield release date 22nd? 22nd, yes. 22nd is going to be what it is. Do I have the live stream? Is this live? No, this is 2 months ago. Ooh, they just released a new trailer. Yo, what is this? Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Oh my... Yo, earthquake! Why would you let him sleep on top though, right? No, he should be at the bottom, man. He should have been at the bottom. Like, who let him sleep on top? Who even think that's a good idea? Like, what are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing, right? Sleep on... No way the fat one sleep on top, right? The fat one, logic. The fat one at the bottom. That's how it is, man. That's how it is. Fat. If you're fat, you're at the bottom. All right. Real footage of Genshin. What do you mean Genshin, man? What do you mean Okay. Let's go. Big bone. Big bone what? Okay, who is who? Who is what? Get this. Get that. Electric, is it? Okay, fine. I'll go with Anis. Where's my Anis? This one. Anis. Big bone this. Big bone is important, right? Like some people's bones are bigger than others. The doctor will be able to tell you that, right? That big bone. Right? Would I rather have a fat son or Genshin player son? fat son or Genshin player son? Probably Genshin player son, right? Cause fat is unhealthy. Everybody knows. Why would I want to have a son that will die fast? At least Genshin player son, you can live longer. You get what I'm saying? Your game crash? Damn, game crashing? Game crashing.
Glass slippers, full contact. Now is the time of true beauty.
Bully the fat son. Probably if you're fat, you're gonna get bullied a lot, but it depends, right? It depends on where you're from. If it's the place that you're from is normal to be fat, then no, right? Doctor will call that human pig. Human pig. Fat is unhealthy. That's what it is, right? That's what it is. Black lives. Gensan can contribute to the cause. Further the war with Kurobots. Kurobots drama, eh? Why would there be Kurobots drama when Kurobots like the latest character? Mornia. I haven't pulled for her yet. I don't think I'll pull for Mornia though. I'll save for the dude. The dude is coming, right? For once, I'll be getting the dude. We'll push dude agenda. Push this.
With all sins laid upon me, forward, glass slippers.
Saving for Gundam. I don't know who is coming first. I'm guessing the other one first, right? Saving for dude in 2026. Boom, boom. This boss should be quite easy. I think it will be better if we use Crown and Hell, maybe? Maybe Crown and Hell might be better. Who is thinking of releasing Dude first? Hey, if Dude first, you get to save, alright? You get to save. If it's a Dude first, you will be able to do it later. You get what I'm saying? What game is that? This game is NIKKE. Alright?
Connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Swim with all your might towards
with all sins laid upon me.
The height will die really fast. What height? The dude height?
Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
NTE, Arknights Anfield, 7 deadly sins postponed. So many things happening. So many things. Release Dude first is EOS? No. They released GN first. GN was first. AI, Surin, and Carl. Carl the Whale. Okay, do we try a different tactic? Do we want to try Nayuta Crown? Or maybe Nayuta, could be Crown Nayuta as well actually. I wonder if that would be better, Crown and Nayuta. But the healing doesn't synergize. The one real game is CZN. CZN is important, right? Very important. You can swap to Nayuta. Your Nayuta has 4 attack. 4 attack! Okay. Then I use Crown then. Right? I use Crown. Use Nayuta. Oh, Masaru can use Crown. Doesn't matter. Whoever use crown, right? CZN is a full-time job. CZN has improved. The fast forward now is times you know, is times 4, times 5, times 3. He DC? What? Who DC? What kind of... Okay, invite Masaru, guys. Invite Masaru. If he DC or something, do Masaru still here or not? Masaru sometimes here. Masaru will carry. Okay. Alright. Get this. Get this out of the way. Get this, get that. Okay, do you want to use crown? Or not? Who wants to use Nayuta again? Somebody wants to use Nayuta or something. AI Surin use Nayuta. Okay, I'll use crown. No problemo. This seems good. So I don't need to burst, I think. I'll just let Nayuta burst. Gacha gamer nowadays have attention span of TikTok. TikTok is important, alright? TikTok. Actually, what happened to the ban? It was supposed to be banned or something, right? But it was never banned. TikTok was never banned and it's still going to survive and thrive. Going on. Ongoing. Still. You can make fun of TikTok, but billions of users use it, right?
From torment freed, I shall
Billion.
last slippers, full contact. Forward quickly.
TikTok. Even YouTube has shorts now. So it's no longer the same same attack anymore, right? Okay. Going through. Gacha gamers got tired of no skip from Genshin.
Swim with all your might.
No
From
skip.
torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Last slippers, full
I don't know, I feel like
contact.
I wouldn't mind no skip
True
if the story is good, right? That's just for me personally though. And also the no skip, also it depends on how bad it is, right? They gotta be like, have some pauses in between.
From
That you can
torment
pause
freed,
here and
I
there.
shall attain- Last slippers, full contact.
And also how you structure it in a way that you are going to be able to play the game throughout. I think like no skip is less painful when they allow events early on. I remember like in Honkai Star Rail, what annoys me. Wait, what? What?
Last slippers,
What?
full contact.
Forward quickly.
How do we miss that? I think we missed the previous one. We didn't die though. Yeah, in Honkai Star Rail, you are forced to play the story first, only you can do some events. That part was a bit annoying.
From torment freed, I shall attain and last slippers, full contact.
So if you do that, right? That was back then, alright, before Honkai Star Rail have skip. If you do that, I feel like that's like so you have to, players are forced to read the story first before they can play the event. I think it's not the way to go, right?
With all your might.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
It's not the way to go. Gacha gamers got tired of no skip. I thought no skip wasn't a big deal until I actually tried Gan. Genshin. Like I said, it depends on how long it takes before you can do a few other things. If it's like you have to do story quests for like 3 hours straight, that's too long, right?
Now feel the dignity befitting
You
a
gotta break
king?
it down to like small chapters so that you can do things in between. Is this good? Do we got better than previous? Is this better than previous? I think it's worse. I think earlier we got better. Right? Since Anis was better. Do you want to try Maiden? Do we have a Maiden abuser? Who has a Maiden abuser, right? I don't got Maiden. I mean, I have Maiden, but mine is not 10, 10, 10. Mine is 7, 7, 7, I think. GuitarRock Oil Freak, what up? You will go Maiden? Okay. Okay, wait for Masaru to join back. You guys should add someone else, cause I'm lagging. Lagging again. Potato PC, potato phone. Okay, that's the problem, right? When you have potato PC and potato phone, that's going to be how it is. Masaru wasn't bursting? Really? Why not? Potato internet. Use crown and helm. We can try helm for sure. Instead of Nayuta. But like, I think it will still be inferior. Inferior as heck. So if we have to play with randoms, do crown and maiden IR. Maiden IR. That's the best one. Maiden IR. Alright. 2 Cinderella, 1 crown, 1 maiden. And 1 siren. Ooh. Ooh, really? Really? Okay, can we get one more or no? Or else we have to queue with randoms. If we queue with randoms, right? You guys know what's gonna happen. Alright, you guys know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a bit of drama. We don't have too much drama. Wait, Midori is winning? Why? Why would Midori be winning? Challenge. You log back in? Who are you? What? JP players like it? Like what? Different comp. Why is everybody logged into... Oh, he's going to go helm, is it? Wait, we need burst too. Wait, we need burst 2, man. Burst 2! Burst 2! Naga? Ah, Naga? Really? Naga. I feel the challenge mode matchmaking system should be reworked. I still get killed with like 10k CP players. 10k CP is fine, alright? I feel like the thing is... New players... So are you saying that new players shouldn't be allowed to join? New players shouldn't be allowed to join co-op? I think that's too much. Too much to cut new players, right? I think new players should be allowed. You know? Even though they are noob, right? I think we shouldn't gatekeep new players from trying to play everybody's favorite co-op. Gatekeeping new players is kind of like... kind of too much. New players can use regular mode. But what if you want to play hardcore mode? Challenge should be for rank chasing with randoms. But the problem is there's not enough randoms. I mean there's not enough hardcore players. That's the problem. So you can't, you'll be... I think what you're essentially going to create, you're going to create a matchmaking system that people will be waiting there for hours. Have you tried playing MOBA before? Like, I don't know if you guys play MOBA or any like Counter-Strike or Valorant or something, once you go to higher rank, right? Have you guys tried to queue for like high rank match? It takes way longer. The reason why is because once you go high rank, there's less noobs. Less noobs means harder to find players. Harder to find players means you get you get long queue times. So it's going to cause a different issue entirely. I'm not sure if it solved the issue, right? They can put bots, but would a new player and bot be that much different, right?
Glass slippers, full contact. Let us all strive to be beautiful.
A lot of old players quit.
Rest assured,
Did they though?
remains impervious.
I feel like the revenue has always stayed the same. I think there's always new players coming in. There are some of them that come back, return, right? Add chat box and it's good. Chat box is sometimes good, sometimes bad. The reason why chat box is bad is sometimes you can see somebody typing the N word. Does it make sense? Some people could be typing the L word. So do you want your gacha game to have people typing those words, right? Think of the Karens. The Karens will be upset.
Let's do as much damage as possible.
A lot of old players quit for Enfield. Enfield.
How do I look now, Prince?
Yo, this is the worst score ever in our life of history of anything. But it's okay though. That's life, right? Naga support. Yo, do you just make fun of the Naga support? Okay, we can do maybe one more. But we are going to run into the issue if we can't get 5 players, right? Maybe I can do one more, but if there's only 5 players, we will run into the same issue of Naga support because it will be one random stranger, right? You get what I'm saying? Random stranger will ruin it. Ruin it, right? Need crown. It's what it is, right? What it is. Co-op drama. Co-op drama. Okay, what do you guys want? What's the plan here? Okay, this looks good, I think. Yeah, it looks good. As good as it gets. 10 everything. Crown is there. Wait, was that helm or something? It was crown and something else.
Let me recharge my mana.
Fire.
Swim with all your might toward
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact.
Glass slipper.
forward quickly.
You take the aggro rope for a second.
This boss is a... I feel like we have had this boss recently as well. So it's a very interesting one.
Does anyone need a potion?
Swim with all your might.
The boss is
Down with those who would
very
threaten the
interesting.
kingdom. Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Forward quickly.
Let me recharge my mana.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe.
Swim with
Keep
all
you
your
safe.
might toward
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
forward quickly.
Left and right.
You take the aggro.
Right and left.
Does anyone...
Swim with all your might toward
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly.
So we hit
for my
everything.
radiant
Now we
self.
must focus our attack.
Let me recharge my mana.
Hit everything right here.
Recharge my mana.
So our goal is to get at least 1.3, right? Which is going to be the aim. which I hope we can achieve that.
With all your might.
Right now we are
Glass slippers, full contact. Now focus our attack.
800 million. Can we though? Huh. It's quite hard to beat the previous score.
Swim with all your might.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Shine brightly for my
33.
radiant self.
Forward quickly.
Are we 1 billion? Okay, we are 1 billion, right? So we got 20 more seconds. I wonder if this is enough.
Swim with all your might.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
A decimating breath. Done.
Maiden shoot. Maiden shoot. So I think we're getting less. 1.2 is it?
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
1.2.
Now, Prince.
1.1. Oh,
Beautiful?
I think the earlier one was higher. I could be wrong, but the earlier one is higher. So this one is crown with maiden eyes rose. Alright, GG I guess. So I guess we tried all the combination already, right? We tried crown Nayuta, we tried Nayuta this, we tried Anise, we tried maiden eyes rose. I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be around here, right? It's hard to beat our previous one. Unless you guys want to try with Helm. Did we try with Helm? I'm not sure if we did, right? Did we ever try with Helm? It's okay though. I think regardless, we are still going to be in the top percent, I guess. GG. 1.7%. 1.3. Yeah, 1.7% is about there, right? I'm not sure how much that will be. I don't know if Helm will actually be that far better because we did try Crown and Nayuta. Because at the end of the day, Anise will be there. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job, everyone. Okay, let me tune in back and see what's up with that. Arknights Anfield, guys. In a couple of days. What is this?
Let's finish.
So this is the one that they showed earlier. I should work on all the electric units. All of yours are non-build. Build Cinderella. Cinderella is strong, right? She's universal enough that I think it's worth it. The rest maybe you can be like, yeah, you don't want to build. That's how it is. But Cinderella is as good as it gets, right? 46 hours. Okay, so this is the one, right? $135 hit hunting attempts, 6-star operators, 6-star weapons. Okay. Very interesting. Huh. So Audelia operator is free. You get her weapon as well. Dreams of the Starevich, this is hers. So you get a very strong free to play healer. You don't really get all of this at once, alright? I think you get about 40 pulls, and then it's like some of it is locked behind the level up. Like you get like level 5, level 10, level 15. We get 3 6-star weapons for free. Yeah. You get 3 6-star weapons for free. But ideally you don't want to use the 6-star weapon selection crate. until after you get your 6-star characters, right? Snowshine is there as well. Yeah, so Snowshine and Ardelia is really two very good starter characters. So quite a lot of cool stuff, man. All for the factory. Factory, alright? 20 pulls. 5-star operator Snowshine. 5-star weapon finishing call Great Sword. Okay. Quite a lot of things right here. Let me see on this one. Beginner event. Complete the designated main mission to earn a total of 40 pulls. Right, this one is going to be the beginner. At 40 you're gonna get, ideally you want to try to see if you can get the other 4. If you want to reroll, I will reroll over here for the beginner banner. You need to play about 2 hours, right? 2 hours or so. That one is what? That one is codes for co-op. Don't worry about it. Codes for co-op already over. 6-star operators perform a total of 40 headhunting attempts to receive a bonus. Because since you're already getting Ardelia for free, you want to avoid getting dupes for her. That's going to make a lot of sense. 2-hour reroll. I think about 1 hour if you rush through, right? Cause in the third beta I did read through the story, but the beginning tutorial is quite long. There's no way for you to skip this part, right? Okay, let me see if I can find the live stream, right? 2 months ago, was this the first one? No, this one's a special program. Do I have a live stream? GFL2, right? I want to show that part 1 month ago. Okay, this one, right? That's true. When did I start playing the game? I will pick the time. It's time. Okay, so this part, right? 1 terabyte. You cannot skip all of this. So in the beginning,
Isn't confined.
this one you can skip the talking, right? Even if you can skip the talking, there's a lot of fighting that you need to do. This one you have to rush through here, alright? You have to rush through here, you have to fight the boss, right? And then you awaken here, blah blah blah. Okay, could be. And then you ride the bike with her, right? And then you wake up. Okay, maybe you can skip there a little bit. And then you have to go through more talking here. You can skip that, maybe you can skip there. I can't remember. Then you ride the bike, and then you are now in the new area. You have to go here to slowly rescue the owl. Oh my goodness. So you have to go through all of this to reroll. It's actually quite a while before you can do your gacha. About 40 minutes. These are the characters, right? Okay, about here, right? So we got NIKKE, we got Lifang.
And I can do it.
The thing is, you are going to be able to reach here. You will reach here in about 40 minutes, but you won't have enough 40 pulls yet. Right? You won't have enough 40 pulls yet. You'll get about 20 pulls. So unless you want to do like the fast reroll, right? You can do like 20 pulls and then you can like log out and make a new, or like use the salted method and stuff. Or you can like play further to try to see, to guarantee. The whole objective is to not get Ardelia again, right? Because you're gonna get her for free already. You don't want to get dupes. I mean, ideally if you can. Characters, right? Dupes is not bad, but ideally you want to avoid that. What's up, Ozzy? We got Lifang. We got Amber. We got Catcher. In the mailbox.
Violence. According to intel
Mailbox.
from the SOW,
How much did they give in the mailbox?
the clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting.
This one? Ooh. Ooh, 3 more pools. 3 more pools is not enough.
Raids and other minor
Yeah.
factions.
Okay. Only reroll in this game if you're unemployed. Unemployed? Okay. Most people are unemployed there. Look at this. You get her for free, right? You get her for free on day 3. Day 3 you get her for free. So you want to try to avoid getting her. Mailbox. And then you can see all of this right here as well. Let me go back a bit. So there's a lot of these pools that are locked behind your level, right? Level 8 you get this, level 15 you get this, level 20, 30, 45, right?
Firm. Is that a leap?
Is it F9? Okay. Is this enough? Oh, I don't have enough, but I can do it right here. Yeah, that's not enough. So you have to wait a little bit later, right? Before you can do that. You want last right? I'm not sure if... Wait, did they remove her? Oh, she's there. Last right is still there. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, I kind of want her as well because I did get her in my third beta. So it would be nice if you can get her again. But like that's going to be something that we'll have to figure out later on, right? The reroll might not be an easy process overall. Thoughts on the official release trailer? Warning of this issue for others. Warning. What are the issues? For me, this is straight up absolute cinema. Insanely cool job for a release trailer. Honestly, I was not super interested in the game before. I was just planning to try it out on release. But after such an absolutely amazing trailer, I'm generally waiting for the release now, and my expectations for this game are very high. Wow. It's not expected, not for the OG stream. As a new player, this is awesome. Warning for the issue of others. What is this? Incorrectly banned for cheating, but have not played. Please help. Okay. Greetings. I pre-registered on PC, PS5, and mobile, and I participated in the web event using the email address above. I have not participated in any of the betas. Today, when logging into the web event, on my phone using the email address above, I received an account suspended for cheating message. I never received this in any game before, and I'm not sure how this is possible since I have not yet played the game yet. Because your email has been leaked, somebody leaked your email and used your email, right? Like some companies, third-party companies stole your data. I would like to get this resolved as quickly as possible, so that I do not miss launch. So I'm here hoping to figure out why this was applied to me. I've never had experience with this sort of issue, and it is very discouraging. Please help me understand what I have done incorrectly, just through pre-registering. I even bought a pre-order on PSN. You bought a pre-order on PSN? Malicious cheating. Your account is currently suspended. You will not be able to log in during this time. Please contact the customer support. Alright, just contact the customer support, right? So what do you guys think happened? What do you guys... Why is he banned? Face problem? Face problem? Why would he be unbanned? He will get unbanned 2106. It's quite strange and could be due to VPN usage or the web event. Oh. So he go and use VPN on the web event. But since I've never seen anything like this. 2106, see you in 80 years. See you in 80 years. Man. 100 years from now, eh? Wait, no, it's 80 years from now. 80 years from now. What could he have done? Lucky draw out account spamming seems only answer. Do you spam the lucky draw or something? He spammed the lucky draws. It's possible that there was some fine print somewhere that banned me due to traveling a lot. I'll need to wait until they respond. Didn't spam either, I'm more fascinated by the situation. All emails exist and the account literally doesn't have a character yet. Very interesting. Yeah, I have no idea about this particular one, right? Never seen this issue before. It was EOS before that date. Game isn't even out yet and he got banned for cheating already. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's a very odd situation to be in. The only thing that I can think of is like other person stole his email or used his email, maybe his friend, his brother or whatever, right? Because he said it's a PS account, PlayStation account. Would his brother use that particular account and like do the stuff. Collab with Enfield. ZZZ, who is this? Qing Ming Arbiter. Doesn't even look like her, man. Looks so weird. Team comps that could beat any challenger. Dragon Dude, meta. Guys, get the Dragon Dude, right? The Dragon Dude is meta. Hit comms, cryo comms, physical comms. So physical is for dude lovers. I get it. If you are a physical, if you are a dude lover, go physical, right? Physical is better for you. It's going to be as good as it gets. Wow, so cool. Chen Xian Yu. Dude lovers. Dude lovers is going to be how it is. Okay, Chen is so good. You want to main Chen? I'm not sure if you can main Chen. She's a bit weird, right? Maybe you can, right? But I think the element basically favors one of the few three, right? Any idea if there will be skins in Enfield? There's no skins yet. Maybe in the future there will be, but I'm not sure if they'll do that, right? Yeah, for now there's no. How viable is this starter team? Chen, Prodica, Ardelia. Pretty good. 300 hours of Enfield. Okay, the video is a bit long. I thought it was a short video. Chen and Jufufu render. You accidentally tamed the dragons. Oh yeah, I was going to, speaking of video, I was going to watch the Gacha God video about Enfield, right? Where is it? Give me a moment. The Gacha God video of Enfield. What do Gacha God has to say? Alright, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for a wholesome video? Wholesome? Uh-oh. So, if you guys don't know who Gacha God is, I always have to remind people, right? Because there will be some misunderstanding. Who this guy is. Who? The Gacha God. Alright? So what does he have to say about Arknights Anfield? Holy, this video is long. 27 minutes. 27. The clone. Yeah, so Gacha God released this video a couple of days ago about EOS in Gacha, about Arknights Anfield.
So dudes, it's your boy Tuhu. Enfield's right around the corner. It's less than 2 weeks away by the time you see this video, probably. And I'm excited for it to launch.
1 week
and
away
have
now.
it be my,
right?
What is it now, 19th Gacha?
19?
I hope you guys are looking forward to it too. But because we can't go 2 weeks without there being some kind of stupid drama here in the Gacha space, there's been some in regards specifically to Enfield's Gacha.
19
soon
Gacha,
after
guys.
its most recent beta came out. What, around last month or so.
19, right?
Actually, it's been a bit of a drama ever since last year's beta, and given that people are complaining about it again, I'm going to assume the hyperglyph did not change it at all. For transparency's sake here, I want to make it clear right now that I've never played an alpha or a beta client for Enfield. I tried signing up for one, not for this beta, but the one before, but didn't get in, and this time around I just didn't even bother trying, because I figure, oh, it's probably going to come out soon anyway, hopefully, and sure enough, Enfield no more. So because of that, I'm going to go off of Kilson's video detailing Enfield's Gacha system. For those of you who are not familiar with him, Kilson is one of the pillars of the global Arknights community. In my eyes, at least, he is the content creator for English-speaking Arknights players. So I trust that he is providing accurate information about Enfield's Gacha. So let's get into it. Enfield's Gacha has a 0.8% base 6-star drop rate, since 6 stars are the highest rarity in that game, just like in the first
0.8%,
But instead of a soft pity that most mainstream Gacha players are used to, where it's just a flat 30% or whatever the chance is to get a 5-star in those games once you are in soft pity territory, Enfield has a ramp-up pity that the first game also has.
So basically, the more pulls you get, the more pulls you go, the higher the chance increase over time, right?
Every pull past 65 will increase your chance of getting a 6-star by 5% until you hit 80, at which point you are guaranteed a 6-star. Also,
I like this system more because it's like, it's a pretty cool system, 65 and above, right? So this is going to be one of the, hopefully you will always be able to get like, you know,
by 5%
within 70,
until
right?
you hit
Hopefully.
80, at which point you are guaranteed a 6-star. Also different is that Enfield seems to have no alternating pity. In all the big 4 gacha games right now, if you lose the coin flip, your next 5-star is guaranteed to be the rate up.
But in Enfield, it's a bit different. You can continuously lose 50-50. And that's what people are a bit worried of, right? That's what people are a bit worried of. But the problem is, right, at the same time, they do have an advantage, like a different thing. They also have a built-in spark system. 120 will guarantee you the character in the banner. However, that thing doesn't carry over. So it has a pity, and it also has a spark system. Stellar Sora, but some people might not play Stellar Sora, so you gotta explain it in a certain way, right?
But in Enfield, it also has a coin flip, but unfortunately does not have that alternating pity. Or in other words, every single 6-star you pull in that game on the limited character banner at least is going to be a coin flip or a 50-50. There is a spark pity where after you do 120 pulls on a limited character banner...
Now keep in mind this 120 thing is only one time. So if you care about getting one copy, then this is good. But if you want to get multiple copies, this could be something that you have to reconsider, right?
Game gives you the rate up character if you have not gotten them already. However, if you did get that character before then, that spark pity is also used up as soon as you got that character on rate up. And it's limited to 1 hard pity per banner. As in, once you hit the 120, that's it. That's the only hard pity you get. And if you got the rate up character early, that's also it. You don't get any more. This is where things start getting a bit complicated. Your pulls for an individual character carry over to your next banner, but your overall pity on a banner does not. In other words, your progress towards your next 6-star character in Enfield, no matter who it is saved, but your progress towards a particular character banner is not. So, for example, if you've done 50 pulls, let's say, on Searcher's banner, and yes, I call her Searcher because she's my waifu from the first game, you keep the 50 pull progress when you go into whoever banner is next after Searcher's banner. But your 120 spark or hard pity, if it's still there,
the 120 doesn't.
Same thing, spark, hard
doesn't
pity
carry over.
In this game's case, that is reset. In addition, every 240 pulls you do on a single character banner, you get dupes for that rate up character, and this is considered its own unique pity. And once again, it's exclusive to whichever banner you spent those pulls on. So when the next banner comes, you gotta start all over again from 0. Another thing is that every 60 pulls you do on a limited character banner, you get what's called a headhunting dossier, which is a special item that you keep until the next banner comes in.
This one is very unique.
At which point, that dossier, or dossiers if you have multiple, turn into exclusive 10 pull tickets that you can only use on.
But you have to be careful with this. These things do expire. If you don't use them, like there's a period of time, they will expire.
That next banner, and they also expire when that next banner also expires.
The next
last
banner you have to
thing
use
of
it.
importance about Enfield's limited character banners is that rate up limited characters in this game are not completely removed from Gacha after their original banner durations expire,
they'll be added for
like
3
how
cycles.
it happens in most other Gacha
That's going
games.
to be how it is.
I'll call this mechanic Gacha loitering or lingering, whichever you prefer. When one limited character banner ends, they stay in the spook pool as available characters that you can pull if you lose the coin flip in the next 2 banners after their original before they are removed for good, hence loitering or lingering. I believe Enfield took this mechanic from Reverse 1999, where they also do something similar over there.
It's
if
a
I'm not
confusing
mistaken.
system.
Now into the weapon gacha. You get arsenal tickets whenever you pull characters, 2,000 for 6 stars,
It's going to be a
200 for
weapon
5
thing.
stars, and 20 for 4 stars. You can exchange these tickets to pull limited weapons or directly purchase the permanent ones, I assume. There's also a daily and even weekly rotating sets of weapons, with the weekly one offering a
If you don't want to gacha your weapon, you can literally, can you see at the bottom here? You can straight up just buy them. If you don't want to gacha, right?
Permanent 6-star
You can buy some
weapon.
specific
For the
ones.
limited weapon gacha itself, there is no single pull. You can only do multis for some strange reason. Also, it costs 1,980 tickets per multi. Don't know why it's not just like a flat 2,000, but okay, whatever. Maybe there's a reason for that. The base chance to get
To
a
make it hard to calculate, right? That's just going to be how it is.
star weapon is surprisingly very high at 4%. but there is only a 25% rate up chance to get the signature weapon you want. There is a soft pity of 3 multis, where if you haven't gotten a 6-star weapon yet within those 3 multis, you are guaranteed a 6-star weapon, but not the rate up necessarily. And the hard pity is at 80 pulls, and again, can only be done once per weapon banner. And
Once per
again,
weapon banner.
if you get the 6-star rate up weapon early, that hard pity also gets used up with it. And lastly, starting from your 10th multi on a weapon banner onwards, every 8th multi, for some reason, gets you an alternating 6-star weapon. Your 10th multi itself gives you a 6-star weapon selector, and then your 18th multi gives you the rate up 6-star weapon, and it alternates like that so long as you keep pulling on that limited weapon banner. Okay, that should cover all of Enfield's gacha mechanics, at least the
Weapon
important
banner,
ones.
guys.
And hopefully I didn't miss any or forget
Do
any. If I
weeklies.
did, please let me know down in the comments so that other people don't miss them too. Seeing all this, I kind of see why people have been complaining about it, because why the fuck did they make this shit so complicated, man? Like, there's 4 different pity systems in play in, like, the character banner alone. Genshin players can't even read their story right, and you expect them to follow all these gacha mechanics too? However,
Blaming Genshin players. I mean, I get it, right? Average Genshin Impact player cannot read.
However, as complicated as Enfield's gacha appears to be, at the end of the day, it's really not. Because you can boil it all down to one very simple premise. The developers want you to keep up with and grind the game. The biggest indicator of this is that special dossier item, where if you do 60 pulls on one limited character banner, you can do 1 free multi on the next banner only. But the weapon banner is another indication of that too, where you get tickets to pull on it after you pull the characters. The idea is that if you keep playing the game, you will be better equipped to keep up with the future of the game too.
So
in my opinion, after learning all this about
so.
Enfield's gacha, the biggest issues that I have with it personally are the no alternating pity, the 25% rate up on weapons, and the fact that hard pities get used up early. After playing Hoyo-style gachas for, I don't know, the past 5 years or so, I'm kind of over the whole coin flip thing, and I've done enough pulls on Blue Archive to know that 25% rate up is ass. So these two are pretty decently sized L's for me. But I do want to point out that with Enfield's hard pity being 120 for characters, that is, strictly speaking, better than the other big 4 gachas, because in those games you got to do around like what, 160 pulls to guarantee a limited character if you lose the 50-50, or you know, about 140 in Wuwa. So while it's gonna suck losing coin flips again in Enfield, overall you shouldn't have to spend as much in Enfield compared to the other big gachas. The biggest unknown variable for me is the weapon gacha. Well, yeah, most people will always pull for characters first and then weapons second anyway. I still prefer if people just had the freedom in the first place to pull limited weapon banners whenever they want, right? Without having to use a whole nother currency for it.
That's cool.
It's kind of like the same problem with Wuwa, if you want to even call it a problem to begin with, where Wuwa keeps limited character and limited weapon currencies separate, except for, you know, asteroids. But at least in that game, you are guaranteed the rate up weapon when you hit a 5-star in either limited or permanent weapon gachas. In Enfield, you only got a 25% rate up, so I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, maybe signature weapons in Enfield won't be that important. I'm kind of hoping they're not with what I'm seeing here, but we won't know for sure.
It's actually, he's kind of true. I mean, what he's saying is kind of true, but then Enfield has a... You can't compare Enfield to Wuwa because there's like a very big disparity, because one game only has 6 stars and... I mean 5-star and 4-star. One game has 6-star, 5-star and 4-star. Even the weapon, right? The weapon has 6-star, 5-star and 4-star as well. Maybe 6-star and 4-star would be quite a big difference, but 5 stars and 6 stars are not that big of a difference, as far as I know, testing them last time, right?
Until the game comes out. Maybe the number of tickets you get pulling character banners will be enough for weapon banners too, but what if you get lucky and you get a limited character on like your very first multi, for example?
That's pretty lucky actually.
Right? That means you only have one multi to use on the weapon gacha, assuming you can't use other currencies to pull on it. And I don't think I remember hearing Kyosten mentioning in his own video if you can spend regular gems or whatever they're called in Enfield, on the limited weapon gachas.
Okay.
But I heard from my viewers on stream, twitch.tv/ToaSniper98, or right here on YouTube, that you can spend gems, but it'll cost a lot more because they really want you to pull a character banner first. And lastly, hard pities getting used up in Enfield early is a big L. Like, there's no getting around that, man. Like, hard pities in gacha games are there as a safety net in case you get unlucky enough to not get a character before then. So while, yeah, in Enfield it also does the same thing, for it to be used up early is basically punishing people who just happen to get a character early. Now that I think about it, technically I can't call this a spark pity, because spark pities don't get used.
Yeah, that's a good point to look at it. Basically, like, the more you pull in the character banner, the more of that weapon currency that you can use to pull for weapon. But let's say you get a character early, right? Which sometimes it do happen sometimes. That's going to always be it's always going to be risky. Then now you have less currency to pull for the weapon banner. You know what I'm
early. If you pull the rate up early, like in Blue Archive or NIKKE. But those three things are the only things about Enfield's gacha that I've seen so far that I'm not so sure about. I think just about everything else either doesn't matter to the average gacha player, like the whole 240 pity thing on the character banner or every 8th multi thing on the weapon banner, or they're there to assist the player to set them up for future banners like the whole dossier item. So let's get down to the main reason why I'm making this video. Over the past month or so, since Enfield's second beta went live, I've both heard from my own viewers and seen in my own YouTube recommended section about people bitching about how much they don't like Enfield's gacha.
Disaster.
With some even going so far as to suggest
gacha
that
is trash. Oh my goodness. Horrible gacha.
That Enfield will be dead on arrival, or
terrible gacha. Horrendous.
Or hit the 3 dreaded letters, EOS.
EOS, hashtag.
Soon, if they don't do anything to fix it. And I'm here to tell you, as someone who has the balls to call himself the god of gacha and can back that shit up too, that Enfield's gacha ain't shit. Sorry, Sticks, any loser like you can play 70 different gacha games for about an hour each, toss them out the window, and say you know gacha. I don't fear a tourist like you who's only ever practiced 1,000 punches once. That don't make you special. And doing some dog shit award show doesn't either. Let me emphasize this again.
Damn, dog shit award. Okay, out of nowhere. Right? Okay, this is insane. Nice edit though, right?
Again,
let's be honest.
Enfield's gacha appears to reward players who keep up with the game, which means that if you do not, you will not benefit from the gacha as much as those who do. I understand why a lot of people may have problems with this, because a lot of gacha players out there are casual and do not play these games every single day like they should be.
Tourists. Filtered. Oh my goodness. So he's saying that it's good. Casuals getting filtered. You need casual players to a certain extent, right? I get it. I get both perspective, right? But at the same time, right?
They only play when there's content and then f*** off when they're done with it.
Damn.
In case no one else has told you this, because a lot of gacha content creators out there are straight trash, and the ones you do watch are like the dads you had who left for milk and cigarettes and never came back, I will do their job for them right now. Gacha games are meant to be played every single fucking day.
Damn, every day, guys. Playing gacha is cool. But every day? Alright? Every day. That's going to be how it is.
Gacha games are a commitment, while not to the same extent as some other genres out there, like MMOs, for example.
You gotta commit,
They still expect you to log in every day.
You can't just log in once a week, right?
Get your events done.
You guys know how it is.
If your account is strong enough, get endgame stuff done too every time they reset. Obviously, you don't have to do that all the time, right? It's not like there's anyone with a gun to your head telling you to do your gacha dailies today or he'll pull the trigger. That, and I understand that people can be busy IRL and maybe you physically cannot do your dailies or whatever, or some content on any given day. I get that. But if you look at Enfield's gacha and you do not like it because that means you gotta grind the game a lot, that sounds like a skill issue to me. And imagine having a skill issue in a gacha game. Outside of endgame, of course. Also, Enfield is a gacha.
And I mean, you can always pay to win, right? I mean, if you don't have the time, I mean, he's not right. He's not wrong, right? What he's saying is actually true. It applies to most games. You can, Most gacha games are designed in a way that you either spend money or you spend time, right? If you don't have time, spend money, right? That's just how it is. So basically, you use the money, you use your money to buy currency. So you cannot log in every day. That's fine, right? You can always just spend money, right? But of course, you can't have both, right? You have to either go one or the other. That's just how it is, right? This is how these games have worked for the longest time ever, right? Like, of course, if you are a free-to-play, right? You can't just be a free-to-play and expect the game to give you everything, right? If you are free-to-play, right, have a certain expectation, and then just, if you don't want to do dailies, that's, you cannot get all the characters. That's just how it is, right?
Gacha games take time to develop, even after they've launched. I've said before that gacha games are a long-term commitment, and as such, you cannot judge or evaluate a gacha accurately with only a short period of time. I don't care if your name is Psyche or whoever the fuck. It is impossible to do a comprehensive review of a gacha with anything less than 6 months of playtime, because gachas are live service games whose development cycles can change depending on a lot of different factors. Like,
he's right, right? When it comes to like development cycles for gachas, how many of you guys, you played a gacha at the beginning, it was so generous, and then it got greedy later on, right? So how many of you guys, you have seen that before? Or how many of you guys have played a gacha game where it was like bad at the beginning and it got better later on, right? There are some games like it can always change, right? Because it's a game that constantly try to improve. It depends, because live service games are like that, right? It depends on the developers. Some devs improve, sometimes it got worse, depending if they change the team or whatsoever, right? Like Black Beacon was so good at launch. Do you guys remember Black Beacon? Iteria Restart was so good at launch. Iteria Restart. But then, things happen, right?
Player feedback and
everybody
internal
was hyping
developer
it
decisions, which is why
everybody
I
hypes it
usually
up like
do
crazy.
not do them myself. Y'all gotta wait for the game to come out first and then see how it operates in a live environment before.
One more thing that he doesn't mention, or at least not yet, is in most beta, right, there are a lot of people try to base things off. You cannot look at the overall thing, because betas usually don't come with events, right? In events, you have to wait for the game to officially launch, and that's going to be like where your most of your currency income are going to come from there, right? That's going to be how fun the game is, because at the end of the day, after you have reached like the end game, you have go through the story and everything, there's only so few things that you can do, right? At that point, you're just going to cycle through within the events, right?
And all the shit, man. We got to see how the game's pull economy is like, as in how many pulls we tend to get on average per patch, how the gacha works over time on a live server, stuff like that. You can slam your head against numbers and percentages all you want, but while I'm not trying to diminish the importance of theory crafting and looking at the numbers we do have right now, actually seeing how Enfield plays out by playing it ourselves is the most important part, and that is completely intangible. Maybe the gacha will turn out to be actual dog shit once Enfield launches. Like, I'm not saying there's absolutely no way it'll fail, but the thing that a lot of people don't seem to realize is that you gotta let the game cook first, and then see how well or how badly it cooks, and then form your conclusions from there. So to anyone out there who genuinely, unironically believes that Enfield is gonna EOS purely because of its gacha, I recommend eating drywall. That shit is probably healthier for you than the glue you eat on a daily basis already anyway. Again, as I mentioned earlier, there are things about Enfield's gacha that I don't like either. It's certainly not perfect, and it's definitely a bit more complicated than it needs to be. But to think that these are the things that'll cause the game to die, like straight up EOS? Man, the only things that are dying here are your brain cells, and I'm surprised y'all had any to begin with. Another thing that I expect people to have a big problem with is the extended pity systems that both limited character and weapon gachas have in Enfield. The whole, 240 pulls and 8th multi things. A lot of mainstream gacha players bitched about the spending events that Hoyo has done in Star Rail and now most recently in Zenless. So I expect them to do the same here because they seem quite similar. Assuming this is indeed the case, what I need y'all to understand is that these pities are there to reward whales that spend a lot of money, yes, but no big gacha game so far has required you to pull multiple dupes of a character, ever. I play all 4 of the big gachas, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, and Wuwa.
Gacha.
And in each of them, I am able to clear almost every endgame mode just fine. The only things that I can't do in these games are things like Dire Stygian Onslaught, Platinum Anomaly Arbitration, and S+ Shiyu Defense. And I haven't tried the new mode in Wuwa yet, but that'll probably be a similar story too. But hey, I don't care, because those modes don't give me any gems for gacha, so as far as I'm concerned, they can go f*** themselves. So I don't expect Enfield to be any different here. I don't see why you'd need multiple dupes for characters. Maybe the worst it'll get
is just for collection purpose, right? Most people are they just want to get everything, right? It's not really you need it. Like a lot of people, like they pull a lot of this like weapon and stuff. Like how many of you guys know, like I don't want to name names, right? But like people pull for both character and weapon, even though they don't really need the weapon. They never test the weapon first to see if the 4-star is enough for them to beat the end game before they pull for the weapon. They just look at like statistics and then be like, okay, they look at pre-win and then be like, okay, this is how it is, and then they just pull based on that, right? Rather than actually test it out in their own account, right? So most people do that actually, believe it or not.
Is that it'll be like Wuwa, where it's heavily encouraged that you pull for the limited weapons too.
Yep.
But again, we'll see how that works when the game finally launches. Basically, those extended pinning mechanics only benefit whales and have nothing to do with free-to-play players or low spenders. Sure, you may feel like you're getting left out because you don't spend wads of cash on dumb gacha games like some other people do, or that somehow that's unfair for free-to-plays. But one, someone's got to pay for gacha games to keep the servers running, and if you're free to play,
that's right,
it certainly ain't going to be you. And
that's
two,
right,
again, skill issue. How about you focus on your own damn account and figure out how to not brick it like St. Tontus bricks his own Zenless account by being a fucking retard, and then bitches about how he can't even 3-star a single deadass fight. Last point that I want to make here.
Can't 3-star a deadly assault? Fine. Damn. He bricked his account so bad. Just use Miyabi. I mean, I'm sure you can 3-star at least one. Okay, I have no idea whether that's true or not. I have no idea what that's all about, right?
I know that it's so very easy to just toss around the phrase EOS here in the gacha space, like Twitter tosses around the word pedophile or Nazi, just because we've seen other gachas EOS over the years.
EOS.
But gachas do not just EOS all because they did a few things wrong. Especially all these big production Chinese gachas that have undoubtedly had millions of dollars poured into their development. They're not just gonna roll over and die just because their gachas are trash. Two examples I want to bring up here are Stella Sora and Girls Frontline 2.
Stella Sora.
Both of these games had pretty sizable dramas where players complain about the gachas in...
Notice how he do players? He's gonna bring up someone. I know who he's gonna bring up. Stella Sora, Girls Frontline 2. He will bring up someone, alright? He's about to bring up someone.
Those games being bad. People bitched about Stella Sora.
So I knew he was about to bring up someone. And that would be Sticks. Okay, back at the same drama. Okay.
Jacking up the gacha costs from 1,500 to 3,000 gems per multi, going from beta to full release, and people bitched about GFL2 skin gacha being super predatory by locking the main skin in it behind $200. And would you know it, in both these cases, these dramas turned out to be completely irrelevant. Stella Sora is still going on strong with no sign of imminent EOS as they claimed, despite its gacha cost markup. And GFL2 skin drama...
Okay, to be fair, Stella Sora did improve the game a lot, right? They did sort of like, improve a little bit. They even pay M-Tash now. They pay M-Tash now, right?
Turned out to be one giant misinformation campaign because, as it turns out, you can get the gacha skin potentially for completely free if you get lucky. And if you're not,
or if you
can still get it for free. You just gotta wait a long ass time to accumulate enough tickets to spend on the skin gacha. But hey, that's still not the same as the skin gacha being completely paywalled. Also, real quick, I just want to point out how in both of these dramas, Styx was there at the forefront campaigning against both of those games, like people protesting Maduro's capture and
always attacking Styx. Wait, Styx was there at the forefront, what? Oh shit.
Imminent EOS as they got to be one giant misinformation campaign.
I didn't watch that
because,
video.
as it turns out, you can get the gacha skin potentially for completely free if you get lucky. And if you're not, well, you can still get it for free. You just gotta wait a long ass time to accumulate enough tickets to spend on the skin gacha. But hey, that's still not the same as the skin gacha being completely paywalled. Also, real quick, I just want to point out how in both of these dramas, Styx was there at the
Everyone is quitting. Oh, that's the one that I reacted to, right? I think I reacted to this one. Everyone is quitting. GFL too, right? This one is Stella Sora, is it? I never watched that one.
Forefront campaigning against both of those games, like people protesting Maduro's capture.
Did Styx campaign against the game though? Did he say, okay, let's boycott? Hashtag boycott these games. Damn. Just boycott, eh?
And arguing with the Venezuelans.
What's this? Protesters in South Africa condemn US intervention in Venezuela. South Africa. I don't even know what that is.
Why that's a bad thing for them. Very curious, Styx. I just want to ask, where were you on January 6th, 2021? And besides, as someone who's grinded the absolute out...
Wait, January... Styx on January 6th. Wait, what's happening? Isn't that like a politic thing that happened?
With 18 gachas going on 19 with Enfield, I can tell you this. Even if a gacha game has terrible rates and the worst gacha systems and mechanics you've ever seen, if the rest of the game is good, hell, if a gacha even does one thing about it good enough, then people will still play. I say this not to justify gacha games having bullshit rates, but instead to illustrate the point that gacha games are more than just their gachas. The very first gacha game I ever played is FGO, or Fate Grand Order for short, and that game has the worst gacha I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with.
Worst gacha in the gacha game. FGO.
It also has the worst grinding I've ever had to deal with in a gacha game. It has so many archaic mechanics that the devs take years to get around to improving or fixing that to a mainstream gacha player, if they were to learn about FGO and how exactly it works, they'd wonder why the hell it hasn't been nuked half a decade ago. And I'll tell you why. The main reason why people still keep playing this game with its f***ass gacha and outdated-ass mechanics is its story. FGO has bar none the best story in the gacha industry. You can do as many dumbass Twitter tournaments as you want, but just like the gacha awards, they don't matter. FGO has 20 plus years of continuous media that its writer Kinoko Nasu has put out, with other writers also contributing to the Nasuverse with their own works, and FGO itself has been running for 10. FGO does not have endgame in like the mainstream sense, because its story is the endgame.
The story. You're there for the story, okay? Like, what do you mean end game? Story. Of course, story is the best.
People play this game because it provides something that no other gacha does. A story that has the buildup of 2 decades worth of lore that will expand the scope of the Nasuverse itself.
2 decades.
I don't say this to glaze Natsu necessarily, because you see something a bit similar happening with Genshin right now too, since Genshin's been out for more than 5 years and people are slowly building up hype towards Nechnaya and the end of the first arc of Genshin's story. The point is, even if Enfield keeps the way its gachas work the exact same going into launch, as long as the game provides an experience that's outstanding enough, then its players will keep playing and deal with the gachas that they have. I've said this in many videos in the past. Yes, it is important to convey to developers the potential problems we have with a gacha game. You shouldn't be silent on issues that you think need changing. But you need to provide developers with actual critiques, things that are actual problems that you can prove with evidence is
basically like constructive criticism, right? Rather than just straight up hate spewing EOS stuff all the time, right? I agree with him. Like, a lot of people like just like to spread hate and stuff. I think it's like I understand why a lot of people do that, because their audience are mostly kids, and kids like that kind of thing, right? If you try to like, the thing is like most people are not that. They're not that smart, right? So it's like you basically cater to the general audience. When you try to go the logic route and try to give a bunch of explanation, like the people that are not that smart will not be able to understand, right? That's just how it is. It's not like a jab at anyone here, but it's just the truth, right? Kids, yeah, you'll be surprised, right? Like, not necessarily kids, but like teenagers could be quite a big factor as well.
Detriment to the game, and then preferably offer your own solutions on how to fix those problems too. You cannot simply complain about something you don't like or you think you don't like just because some dipshit content creator whined about it in a video, and now you've been brainwashed into thinking the exact same thing because your favorite CC said so, or the social media hive mind for your game has decided what is or isn't the right thing to say. And I don't expect tourists like Styx or the Rats to be capable of providing
Damn, who are all of these? Oh, there's Glaive, KO. Okay, Styx and the Rats. A lot. There's quite a lot of them.
Quality feedback, unless you count moral dick writing, preaching about developer greed, and calling every patch a disaster, and then failing to clear Shiyu defense as such, which I don't. Stop watching these pathetic excuses of YouTubers. Damn. They are doing you and the gachas they play a disservice, to put it lightly. Instead, play these gachas your damn self, with as open of a mind as possible to form your own conclusions about them, without the bias of retards on Twitter sitting on your shoulder telling you they're trash. Or if you can't do that, and you would prefer getting someone else's opinion because you're not sure what to think, watch reputable creators who have a vested interest in the game you're playing.
Damn.
In the case of Enfield, watch Killston, watch Kukikaze, watch Ekogen, watch 25th Night.
I have no idea.
Most, if not all, the bigger English-speaking Arknights YouTubers and streamers will be on Enfield when it comes out. Don't watch Toboro though, he's a piece of shit, and I'll have a whole ass video explaining why very soon. TLDR.
Toboro getting attacked as well. Toboro. Toboro is so Toboro. If you guys don't know who Toboro is that guy that wait, do I have his Toboro? Is it Toboro? Yeah, this one, right? I reacted to his video back then. He made this video, the death knell of gacha games, Arknights Anfield. Basically, he wasn't happy about the dodge thing, right? He didn't want Arknights Anfield to have dodge. Now Arknights Anfield has dodge, right? And then you are the problem with Arknights Anfield's dodge. And then unfortunately, devs listen. So basically the dev decided to add dodge. He wasn't very happy, right? And I was like, why though? Because a lot of people like it, right? And I guess, I'm not sure. I feel like his videos are fine. The videos are fine, but it's just, I can see why people think he's elitist, because he's trying to like gatekeep the game, I guess. Gatekeeping the game.
Stop bitching and play the game when it comes out to see if it's for you or not. You will deal with the gacha if you like Enfield enough. And if not, there were probably other things about the game that you didn't like anyway, and gacha is just another excuse for you to drop it. Also, this is another one of those things where I don't know who else is going to tell you this, so
this is
I
how
will.
It is, right?
If gacha rates or how the gacha works is the main reason why you play a gacha, you are probably not a fan of that gacha. You are, more than likely, either a fan of gambling, or you want to pull easy 5 or 6 star characters and weapons and flex to your imaginary friends on Discord or Twitter.
Damn, a bunch of rats. No, what he's saying is true though. What he's saying is true. To a certain extent, that's just going to be how it is. If you only care about one aspect about the game, which is a gacha, you probably won't like the game, right? Because like, what makes a gacha game is it's not just a gacha. There's the story. There's like, so it depends, right? Every game is different, right? You can't deny that what makes NIKKE unique is probably the story and the music, right? What makes Blue Archive unique is not the gacha. Nobody's going to come to Blue Archive and see, I'm going to recommend Blue Archive to you because of the gacha. Okay, maybe it has 6%, right? For example, what makes Brown Dust 2 unique is like probably the Gunner aspect, right? So every game has its own unique stuff that they shine at. I don't think like most people... you can't look at every gacha game as just that one thing, right? Just the gacha as a whole. Because like, it might have a very bad gacha, but what if everything else is good? What if you have the best music, the best story, the best world building, the best exploration, and then what, right? So I think the same thing could be said for Wuthering Waves, right? I think that's what makes Wuthering Waves very good. I don't think the gacha is that revolutionary in Wuthering Waves, right? But what makes it good is like the combat, right? A lot of people like the combat and stuff. That's the stuff, right? That will be what it is for all of these games.
Because they're all playing this exciting new gacha, and so you are too, just so that you don't feel left out.
It's the desire to get into them that can make us abandon our loved ones and our most cherished values just so we can be accepted. Money, sex, and food have the words greed, lust, and gluttony to warn us about losing control, but there isn't a good word for belongingness.
This is where he's wrong. we do have a word for that, and it's called conformity. Many people, especially on the internet, want to conform to whatever their perceived friends are doing, so that they can feel like they're part of the group. That their experience in something somehow means more to them if it's done in tandem with others.
People always seek for validation. I think it happens both ways. People that hate certain games, they want to find other people to hate that game as well, because they want to seek validation to further strengthen or fulfill themselves, to make themselves feel good, right? Basically, in a way. I think that's the best way to say it in that way, even though it doesn't sound nice to say, but it's just more, it's self-serving, right? It's self-serving in a way. It's for their own purpose, right? So, for example, like people that hate Hoyo, for example, you'll see that a lot, right? There's people that hate Kuro as well. It goes both ways, right? I'm guessing at the end of the day, it's going to be the same for Arknights Anfield as well. But like, it's something that you see a lot. It's like a very common human thing. If you don't like it, don't engage with it, right? That's just my advice. It's not going to end. It will never end. As long as there's humans, there will be conflict. It will always be. It has been like this for like what? Thousands of years, right? I want to say millions, but humans haven't existed for millions of years. It has been like this for thousands of years. It will never change, all right? It's just human nature.
I'm not saying that everyone should be loners on the internet or act like loners, but a lot of people out there do stuff not because they have a genuine interest in it, but simply because everyone else around them do. Well, yeah, it doesn't explain all of Gacha Twitter behavior. I'd say it at least accounts for quite a bit of it, given how much misinformation there is about Gacha in general, and how much people love to parrot that misinformation without ever knowing how wrong it is. And the best way to counteract that is to play Gacha games yourself. Play Enfield, see how it's like, and see if it's something that you like. And if you must listen to someone else's opinion on it, take it from someone who's actually invested into the game rather than some grifting YouTuber who plays 70 gacha games once and thinks he's a god.
Sticks, how do you juggle so many games? I'm just really, really talented. One might say I'm a gacha god.
Jake Paul thought the same thing too.
Sticks is the next gacha god. I didn't know Sticks is a gacha god too. I didn't know. He actually said that, is it? He's a gacha god too.
Games once and thinks he's a god.
Sticks, how do you juggle so many games? I'm just really, really talented. One might say I'm a
talented. Damn, okay, if you guys haven't already, Sticks is the talented
gacha god.
Jake Paul thought the same thing too, going into boxing. Look how that turned out for him. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. Next one will be a very spicy one, in case this one wasn't spicy enough for you already. I'll be talking about the effect that the Chinese Communist Party, or the CCP, has on Chinese gacha games. And I think many of you should already know the context for that one. Check out the stream right here on YouTube or on Twitch. Support me on Patreon. Join the Discord server, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Peace. Okay, what do you guys think? Gacha god. There's multiple gacha gods now. Jake Paul got destroyed. Gacha fraud. Communism. Wow. Communism, eh? That's going to be the stuff. That'll be what it is. That'll be what it is. The pantheon of gacha gods. Yeah, I do agree with most of the things that's mentioned here. At the same time, right? Yeah, like a lot of people that are watching those content creators are probably going to still watch them because they are not there. A lot of people watch content creators not because they want to be accurate. It's not about accuracy all the time, right? It's about what's the agenda and what's the narrative all the time. Most of the time, it's all going to be that, right? Like, you can never convince somebody like that doesn't want to seek the truth to like try to look at the truth, right? Like I've seen this a lot of times before. For example, like back then, do you guys remember there was like a Wuthering Waves controversy drama? And then somebody like they watched Sentonta's video already. They came to my stream and argue with me and say that I was wrong, even though I was trying to be fair, right? You can never try to convince people like this because they already made up their mind about a lot of things, right? You can never try to convince someone that they don't have the logic to be fair to begin with. Look at this, right? Didn't we just look at this only earlier?
Do you think that men can get pregnant?
I hesitated there because I wasn't sure where the conversation was going or
Simple
what the
question.
goal was. I mean, I do take care of patients with different identities. I take care of many women. I take care of people with different identities.
Can men
and so that's where I paused.
get pregnant?
I think yeah, I wasn't sure where you were going with that.
Well, the goal is just the truth. So can men get pregnant?
Can men get pregnant?
Again, the reason I paused there is I'm not...
You can never convince people like this, man. This doctor right here, Dr. Verma, just drop the question and move on, right? Like, you will see a lot of people like this on the internet. People will have their own agenda. They already made up their mind about certain things. You can never try to logically explain to them. No matter what you do, you're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. And that's just what it is, right? Again, like, you can never, like, earlier in the video, he was trying to say, oh, those people shouldn't watch those content creators. Nah, those people already, they watch those content creators because they want to validate themselves on certain things, right? It's not about being true all the time, right? I think most people on the internet don't care about the truth. They don't care about the truth, right? They are not there for the truth. They are there to validate themselves. They are there to make themselves feel good. And I think, like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's how most humans are, right, generally. You cannot tell people that, for example, you cannot tell people that AI is bad, even though a lot of them don't like it, right? Because it's taking over their jobs and stuff. There's a lot of things in this world that it will never work that way, right? That's just how it is. They will slowly learn. People will slowly learn. It will take time, right? But that's just echo chambers satisfy their ego. I guess so, to a certain extent, right? Ego is important, right? At the end of the day, if ego is not there, for most people, I think ego is like number one thing. To hate like himself, hate. I'm not even sure it's about ego though, right? Maybe to a certain extent, to some people, that's the case. Echo chambers exist for a reason. That's right. That's right. Echo chamber exists for a reason. And you know what? I actually like echo chamber. I think it's fine. I don't see any problem with echo chamber. Everyone deserves their rights to exist in the place as long as it's harmonious, right? They probably watch too much Blue Lock. I applaud her to be able to dodge obvious questions like that for that long. I know, right? It takes skill. It's Plato's cave. Plato's cave. Gender is so nuanced. I'm not sure about that, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. This chat is not echo chamber. Every chat is drama breather or echo chamber. Well, I don't know, man. Like, can you give me an example of why this chat is an echo chamber or not? Because like everyone can have their opinion, right? Did she get fired in the end? I'm not sure. That one just happened recently. I don't know what that is all about, right? It's probably about some talk somewhere. Something to do with like the state issue in one of the states in the United States, right? I think Minnesota. I have no idea because I'm not from US. Gacha God is me from another universe. It was kind of funny. Yeah, it's supposed to be funny, right? It's supposed to be funny. Okay, what is this? I got a spam call. How many of his viewers get convinced? I'm not sure about that. He's wearing a Reimu shirt. Reimu shirt. I have no idea who that is. Is that like a character in one game? Reimu. That's this girl. It doesn't even look remotely the same. This Reimu. BB plush. I'm not so familiar with Tuhu, right? Because I never like the game. Tuhu about the game. Tuhu, I guess character in Tuhu. Every time I'm here, I see jokes about Wokies. S-word. Genshin players, etc. Seems like chat are people of similar opinions. Wait, what? What are your opinions about Wokies then? WTF? Yo, what are your opinions about Wokies? Can you tell me more about Wookiees? What are your opinions about Wookiees? Ask it UT, alright? Okay, just let him answer, right? Let him answer. Be honest, alright? Nobody's gonna attack you. Guys, don't let him answer the question. Be honest, what's your opinion about Wookiees? You're allowed to say what you want. Alright? What is your opinion about Wookiees? Wookiees? He's a Wookie? No, let him answer, right? Let him answer. It's fine. I'm just curious, right? Because like I feel like if you want to be a Wookie, that's fine. You love Wookiees? Why would you go to a streamer to disagree and make you mad? What is the S word? S word is stupid, I think. But we don't say the word stupid because Wookiees find it offensive, I think. It's not about Wookiees. It's just everything called Wookiees. So what is your opinion about it though? I don't get it. See, you're dodging the question. You're dodging the question like the doctor is dodging the question. Like, can I even talk to you though? Can I talk to you? Like, I'm going to ask you again, right? What is your opinion about the Wookiees? Simple question, right? Don't tell me that men cannot get pregnant. What is your opinion about Wookiees? Alright, it's a simple question, right? If you want to answer, you can. Okay, if you don't want to answer, just say I don't want to answer that question. Then full stop, right? Because don't say something else, right? Because it's very confusing. Wookiees is prohibited. Okay, I'm just curious. Can you just can you answer the question or not? Or you can't? If you can't, I'm not angry. I just answer why this chat looks like an echo chamber. It's not about the Wookiees. I don't get it though. I don't get it. Like, I'm a bit confused. Can Wookiees get pregnant? So I wonder if he will ever answer the question or not. Do you guys think he will ever answer the question? What do you guys think? I think he will never answer the question. Just like the woman in the video, right? Okay. What you call Wookiees? Two dudes in the gacha game. Okay. What is your opinion about the Wookiees? Alright? What is your opinion about Wookiees? Simple, right? You just tell me what is your opinion about it. You don't have to ask me more questions. Just answer the question, right? Why do you need to ask me a question? Don't answer my question with another question, right? Is my question that complicated? He didn't understand jokes. Wookiees pull on dude banners. Ask him if he's a sir or ma'am. I don't type so fast. Okay, like... what did my chat say about Wookiees that makes you upset though? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Daedum acted like the doctor from the viral video. He's not answering. He's not answering, right? Yeah, I'm just curious, right? Because like people like this are very weird, right? Like everything they say contradict themselves. Is he or she hurt by us calling them Wookiees? He's upset that people don't like dudes in their games. Still waiting. I wonder if will he ever say that? Wookiees, not a Christmas movie. I never say I'm upset. I don't like Wookiees. Okay, so you don't like Wookiees. That's fine, alright? You cannot like Wookiees. But I don't understand about the thing about jokes about Wookiees, right? Why can't people joke about it, right? I don't get it. Every time I'm here, I see jokes about Wookiees, S-word, and Genshin players. But what is the problem here? I don't get it. Which joke that's offensive, though, right? God, this one sounds like you're offended. It sounds like you're offended. But what was the thing that's offensive here? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Then don't come here. What I am not like. What you don't like, okay? When you go roasting someone from chat, in this case I leave and not talk in chat. What? Wait, who is roasting you though? Who is roasting you? I don't get it. Cause you're typing something in chat, right? And I'm just responding to you. I'm asking you a question, right? Offended? Also, nobody is roasting you, right? Like, who is roasting you? I don't get it. Like, cause I asked you a simple question. What do you not like about Wookiees? So here's the thing, right? The reason why I asked you this question is very, very simple. It's very, very simple, right? It's so simple because you said in my chat, right? You say this chat is not an echo chamber, question mark. Every chat is drama breeder or echo chamber. But then, the proof is you are here. You get what I'm saying? Wouldn't you being here, disagreeing with me, prove that this chat is not an echo chamber? Because if this chat is an echo chamber, you would agree with me though, right? Like, think about this logically. If the chat is an echo chamber, everybody would agree with me. But here you are, in my stream, in my chat, disagreeing with me. So wouldn't your logic immediately just crumbles apart by that your own theory itself? Do you understand or not? Do you see the logic here? Because you're complaining about roasting and stuff, like it doesn't even make sense. How is this chat echo chamber when there's someone like you who disagrees with what people in this chat do? Because if you are here, that means that this chat is not echo chamber. And I'm not banning you, by the way. I'm not going to ban you because I think there's nothing that you say is wrong. I mean, except for that part is wrong, clearly, right? Because if it's a true echo chamber, you wouldn't be here. This chat is only me and 300 bot accounts. Do I see how your chat react to you? No, that's not because of the echo chamber. That's because you didn't answer the question about the Wookiees, right? You didn't answer. I asked you about the Wookiees, right? It's not about the Wookiees, it's just everything called Wookiees. Okay? And then you say you are not angry. So I don't understand this logic, right? So you complain here. You type this. It's not about the Wooks, it's just everything called Wookiees. Okay? And then you say you are not angry. So if you are not angry, why is this a problem? People are just having fun. So clearly you are angry. Because if you are not angry, you wouldn't have typed this. Very simple logic here. Like, just be honest with your emotions, right? It's okay to be angry. So now you are trying to backpedal. Oh, your ego is now above everything. Now you are not angry. So then you wouldn't have typed this. This wouldn't have been an issue to begin with. Why is this an issue then? You get what I'm saying? Like, nothing you say is logical. Like, again, you are being very dishonest. Everybody can see through this. People are making fun of you because you are being dishonest. Like, it's so obvious in the way you type, right? Everything is very obvious. You cannot mock people's intelligence and by moving the goalpost all the time. That's not how it works, right? Unless if you go to a stream that's full of kids, maybe you can trick some kids there. But I do strongly believe that most people in my chat are adults. So it's quite obvious. It's quite obvious, right? I'm just saying, right? And you shouldn't, if you don't want me, here's the thing, alright? I'm just gonna be honest with you. Never put yourself in a bad position. If you go to a stream, you make yourself look stupid, people are gonna think that you're stupid. And I'm not saying you specifically, but I'm just saying anyone. It applies to anyone, right? You go to a stream and you try to like argue, or you try to like, complain about stuff. And then later when they ask you a question and then you can't answer the question and then you try to say, oh, I'm actually not angry, I'm okay with it. Now you try to like move the goalpost a little bit. People are going to see that, okay, this guy is like kind of weird, right? I mean, it's just going to be what it is, right? That's just going to be how it is. The truth about the chat is majority are Gooner games. Like, I think people are always going to make fun of everything. It doesn't matter what it is, right? And why would you be offended by anything anyone say online though, right? You get what I'm saying? And here's my advice to you, right? Again, this applies to everyone as well, right? I don't have anything against you. Asket UT. I don't know why is your name like that. I don't have anything against you. But if you go to a stream, right, and then you complain about the chat and stuff, right? You should probably ask yourself, why are you still there? Right? That's a very important question. If you go to somewhere, doesn't matter, it's not just my live stream, right? Any live stream. Any live stream. You can go to Kai Sianet live stream. You can go to iShowSpeed live stream. You can go to Johnny Savoli live stream. If you're going to complain about this, that's fine, you can complain, right? But you need to know that you are just one guy, right? At the end of the day, this is not like you need to think of it in the context of everyone else, because like you expect everyone else to cater towards you. That's just not going to be how it is, man. That's just not going to be how it is, right? You gotta learn to be cordial, right? That's just what it is. It's a thing I didn't complain, then why do you type it though, right? Like that's a bit weird, right? When you go to a live stream and you just type that kind of thing. Hate watching is a real thing. I don't know, man. Like I'm not saying that you have to like the stream, by the way. I'm okay with you not liking me or not liking the stream or not liking my chat. That's fine. But you don't have to, at the same time, like, you don't have to be here, right? Like, isn't it logic? I think it's kind of fair. I think it's kind of fair. Educate this guy nicely? No, I'm just being real, right? It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not personal, right? It applies to every stream. Let's say you go to us. Let me think of someone, right? Okay, let's say a voice actor that's woke. All right, her pronouns is they them. You go and watch her stream, but you don't like woke stuff, right? And everybody in the stream agree that even though she looks like a guy, she's a they them. Her pronouns is they them. All right, and you cannot mispronounce her. You cannot misgender her. You cannot call her sir. You cannot call her anything else. It's a they them. All right, and then you are there, and then you argue. This is stupid. You're just going to lose. You're just going to get banned because like you shouldn't be there. You get what I'm saying? Like when you go to I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you going to somebody's house, right? You can say that they are stupid all you want, right? You can think that they are stupid. You can say that they are stupid, but at the end of the day, like it's their stream. You get what I'm saying? You're not forced to be there. You're forced to watch this stream. Damn, against your will, eh? Who is forcing you to watch? Against the will. Against the will? But man, this video is funny, man. This is insane. Neurodivergent. Neurodivergent, right? Imagine making Blue Archive players watch Sea-Dog. That would be toxic. You like him because he doesn't like the Wokies. The Wokies is what it is, right? This guy is sticks confirmed. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Wait, this guy haven't made any video for a while, man. What happened to Toburo? Toburo? Sticks look soy? Okay, chill out, man. Chill out. Chill out with the sticks M-Tash hate, you know? There's a lot of sticks and M-Tash hate. And I get it, there'll be drama every time, right? Every time there'll be more and more drama. Leviathan? But it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing. If you don't like him, I guess don't watch him, right? He posted that he's going to post 1 hour 40 minutes video soon. 1 hour 40 minutes video. You're tied to a chair? Send some help. Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones, eh? That'll be what it is. What is this? How old was Aja when she looked like Ardelia? I think that's not her. Even though that's her. But I think that's not her. That's like her in a different alternate universe. It's a bit different, right? It's like a little bit of a different vibe. As a Tower of Fantasy player, they know the tactics. You're pissed at Stelasora for sponsoring M-Tash. You're pissed at Stelasora for sponsoring M-Tash? But why though, right? It's not personal, right? You need to know that it's not personal. Business is like... Sometimes your goal in business is to make a lot of money. Sometimes you have to cooperate with your enemy if it's going to make you more money, right? You gotta be careful with sticks though. He says he makes a phone call. He says he makes phone call. Your favorite gacha will EOS. Damn! Just like that, phone call, EOS. Okay. Why would you be angry unless it was your money? One phone call and just EOS, isn't it? Man, that's brutal, man. That's too much. I think like one phone call can EOS the entire game. That's like one of the craziest things I've ever heard, right? I don't think that's possible. Can I react to Stelasora video? Amtash Telasora video. Is it there? Is it out? Yeah, that one is out, right? I haven't seen. Okay, let me watch this first. Let me watch this first, alright? This is NTE. This is NTE. Sticks cost Black Beacon to EOS? Not really. Black Beacon EOS because it was just badly managed, right? Sticks has nothing to do with it, right? I don't think there's a game that anyone can make EOS though, right? I don't think it's... If a game is really good, right? Nobody can make it EOS. It's not possible. Even if all content creators, let's say one day decided to quit Wuthering Wave, for example, right? Do you think Wuthering Wave for EOS? No, it's not gonna happen. There'll be a new content creator that takes their slot or their spot, right? The joke is he likes to joke about taking credit for everything that happens in the gacha space. I see. It's fine. It's a joke though, right? It's a joke. Silver Palace feels like Black Beacon reincarnation. Are they even similar though? Okay, what's this about? Is that the L word? Lolly? I can't tell if it's a lolly or not. Okay, it's just her in an outfit. Wow. Wait, I don't get it. So now you're controlling the drone, is it? Because you move as a girl and then she just disappeared. Wow. Is this not cool, guys? This is cool as heck, man. Cool as heck. The environment looks amazing. Yeah. I don't know, part of me feel like this kind of concept is good, right? Like it's in the city and stuff, but part of me feel like I want to explore in ruins. I want to explore the jungle. I want to explore the desert. I want to explore snowy mountains. I know there's Genshin for that or Wuthering Waves for that, but like I look at these graphics, I'm like, why can't they do that as well here, right? Maybe in the future we'll get new area and stuff. But I think city is cool. But will I get bored after a few months because it's just a city, right? But I don't know. Will I get bored, right? But it looks nice though. It looks nice. Look at the beach. NTE improve. Wow. Improve. Rexon said choose Singapore as a base for Black Beacon was a mistake. I'm not sure what that is, right? What do you mean base? February 6th is going to be the COEX test. I don't know, it looks good, right? It looks very, very good, right? It's going to be, I think a lot of these things looks nice, for sure. But at the same time, I think what the objective of this video, alright, let's be honest, right? This particular trailer here is to show the graphics of the game, right? Graphics. Which is, I don't think the graphics has any issue, right? I think this one is way better. This one is longer, it shows more characters, and in my opinion, it's a better trailer overall. Because it has more personality, right? I think at the end of the day, for gacha games, you care about the characters. It can be nice if they have a lot of activities for you to do in the city. Yeah, I can see that. I buy that, but at the same time, you know, it's going to be something that they'll have to be able to convince players that those things are fun enough, right? It's all about the exploring vibe, right? The better is generic swap character. Generic swap character. There's fishing though. I like fishing. I'm a fishing freak, right? If a game doesn't have fishing still, what are you even doing, right? It's 2026, you gotta have fishing. I think that's like rule number 1. Driving, I'm not sure how fun it will be, right? I think driving is cool, but like... So the reason why I'm skeptical about driving is Wuthering Wave, right? I don't know if you guys know Wuthering Wave. Before driving, there was flying. So from flying, it went to driving. The motorbike is cool, but sometimes there's some mountains that you need to go up and then there'll be like, you ram at the wall at the bottom, right? So sometimes that can happen. So we'll see, right? Motorbike have skin. Definitely it has its own advantage. Subway and Wuthering Wave when? Subway. They already have a subway system last time. In the Phoebe event, right? You basically sit the train down there. It's not like a proper subway though, it's like more like a magical train or something, right? Underwater, right? There's a new Subway Surfers game. I have no idea, man. I don't play Subway Surfers. For kids. Is it for kids? I think kids like it, right? NTE and Ananta will be fighting for the GTA anime style. I think they are both going to compete in sort of a space. But not directly though. Because NTE still have Gacha. But Ananta is going to remove Gacha. Ananta is more like Do It Night Abyss. Unless they change how that works and they add back Gacha, which I probably wouldn't mind. But some players might. It might be a big enough drama thing if they change the direction. Both likely will lose. The thing about Ananta is there's no proper beta or test yet. You get what I'm saying? NTE is ready, this is going to be the second test, right? But Ananta don't have like a proper test, beta test, alpha test, or whatever test. So is the game ready though? If it's ready, it's got to have test somewhere, right? But there's still no test for now. They're just waiting to do before Varsapura is coming out. Wow. Umbrella. That angle though. The angle is very important. One cool thing about this game is there's a lot of dudes. Dudes are important too, right? If there's no dudes, I think a game would suffer, right? Vasapura is Hoyo. I'm not sure if that game is a gacha game. It looks like a single player game.
Would you like to work with me and the others? Of course.
Hot dudes. There's a furry dude in this game.
I mean, without a doubt.
Look at that.
How is it compared to when you were at Groth Island?
Cool dudes, right? Everybody likes cool dudes.
After all those years in Groth, I know these scumbags the moment I lay my eyes on them.
Huh.
But the Bureau,
look at that furry.
They don't trust me enough. They want me to follow procedures and get authorized for everything. If we have to follow every little step, criminals would all have great-grandchildren before justice.
No mouth, do it.
Hey, let me finish. Justice delayed is justice denied.
Mars is cooler, right?
More efficient when it comes to prosecution.
Full ass furry. Wait, what's wrong with full ass furry though? Dudes are here to ruin your pools. 4 stars maybe, right? Yeah, mostly are going to be 4 stars. A game needs dudes so you can skip some banners. They will always try to like adjust the trajectory, regardless, right? Sparksy. Sparksy. Dudes have more personality. It depends. I've never seen like a dude like with crazy personality and stuff. Some things are cool if there's dudes, but it depends though, right? It depends how the story is being told for them.
I wouldn't have went to those places otherwise. I don't think she was expecting that.
Is this a ghost lolly? Ghost lolly.
Tamachi is close. How long is it gonna take? I'm gonna take a nap. Here.
Ghost, the only ghost lolly.
Why did you join the Bureau?
They'll put a dude in the first banner. I'm not sure if they should or they would. This one is pretty cool, man. Look at that. Bam. This guy is a hacker. He's a hacker for sure. You're not into dude, but you want Yi Shiyuan to be playable. He got hands. Yeah.
It's meaningful.
Wow.
To bring the Esper criminal who killed your friend to justice? Something meaningful
Dudes
like
in
that?
gachas usually is not that cool. They are always kinda gay. I don't know, right? It depends on which gacha. I've never seen the one with the gay one. You mean like Genshin, is it? Some can be gay for sure.
Glad I got
right?
this backed up.
If they go like the
Thanks for watching. If you're interested in
fanboy
working
route,
with us,
it can be a bit
tune
gay.
in for next time.
You don't have to be gay to enjoy dudes. No, it's about the vibe, right? It's about the vibe. Cause a lot of these gacha games doesn't have they don't have like a muscular dude, right? The muscular dude is non-existent. Or at least make it fat dude, right? Fat dude. Fat dude, muscular dude. Gay for dudes. Hey, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Gay for fat dudes. Muscular dude lovers. Yeah, dude lovers is going to be what it is. What's happening to this page? I can't load it anymore. There's no Giga chats. They delete the post. Delete! No way! No way they delete the post. Twitter is dead, guys. Your Twitter got DDoS. Can I go to my profile? Your Twitter has been hacked. Uh-oh. Twitter has been hacked, guys. Alright, this is what it is. It's over. Elon is under attack. Elon is under attack, guys. Alright, sometimes that do be happening, eh? That do be happening. It's unfortunate. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go take a break. Because I want to edit one video. I'm not sure if I'll be back in a later stream. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But if I don't, tomorrow will be a very long stream. Because there's the Lolly live stream, Lolly. There'll be 2 live stream tomorrow. Holy, 8-hour stream, 8-hour stream. Saturday and Sunday. 8-hour stream, 8-hour stream, 16 hours. 16 hours. Silver and Blood when? Silver and Blood. Dude, Silver and Blood, how is it doing actually? Let me see the official channel. Is it the latest character still there? 12 days ago. I don't know, man. I never keep up with this game anymore, man. I never keep up with this game anymore. I have no idea. But I'll do Blue Archive tomorrow, right? Alright, I'll get some rest for now. If you guys miss out on the Arknights Anfield stuff, I'll upload it on the GuitarRock Gaming, alright? So thanks a lot for tuning in. I will see you guys in the next stream. Alright, take care. Take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye, guys.